I can already see you running around. Looks like you're in the distance though.
I am, yeah. I did a big wingsuit.
Yeah, because you look like a little figure. I can actually see you running in the corner of my screen, but you look like a tiny figure. Like a little toy soldier or something.
Well, thank you. I've been exercising all winter.
You have?
No, not really. I do need to go back to my gym, actually.
But you have to keep a certain amount of fitness though, don't you? As required.
Not by job policy, just by my own policy. Believe it or not.
Okay. I'm confused now. I would have thought there would have been some minimum standards
Yes.
for...
Most people would. I'm
Or
surprised
maybe,
there aren't.
or maybe only at the start.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Only at the start. That's exactly my point. Are you streaming, by the way? Don't forget to do an intro.
I'm back.
Stop!
Already causing destruction.
Yep, you know it.
You've been playing too much Just Cause lately. He has to blow shit up. Channeling the inner Rico.
So the only thing I need now is the controls in front of me, and off we go. I assume that you're warming up your gun.
No, just a turret.
That's an interesting choice of a gun. I don't think I'll use that one. I need a better gun than that. It's rubbish.
Every time. Every time Svids invites us instead of coming to the party that's already begun.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Alright, I just got a proper gun this time. So now... Got the grenade launcher? Yes! Good. I've got everything I need.
To be fair, I did
Oh
start
no!
a party.
Oh no! I'm burning. Oh shit, I'm burning again. Oh, I can't get out now.
Way to continue the arms race.
Oh no!
You have to go through the door.
Oh, he's burning me, he's burning me. I've got to put the fire out. Now, if you can stop attacking me for a sec so I can do the introduction.
Sure.
So hello everybody, this is Djgraz007theforc and German Turtle. And today we're having episode 4 of our Gaming Yakfest podcast. German Turtle is the character right in front of me, Herc. And we also have a special guest, Kush Coffee and Games. Hello Kush.
I'm the ghost. What up?
Yeah,
I'm the ghost following them around, reminding them of Christmas past.
Yes, he's a ghost that reminds you of all sorts of moral issues, including Christmas past. That is correct. Hello Chairman, how are you? Right, so, firstly, we're going to go pick a mission, and then we're going to go through our first topic of discussion.
Do you have a topic, or do you need me to list them?
I have written down here something about Deus Ex, and...
See, this is why I kept detailed notes. So we're going to
chips
talk
in the
about
skin.
RFID chips being installed in people's hands for either job purposes or everyday life travels, etc.
That's correct. Alright, so we're talking about electronic chips, not potato chips.
And I recommended we compare it a little bit to Deus Ex and human augmentation, just to keep the conversation going.
Well, they totally cyanided that one guy. That was brutal. Spoiler alert for Deus Ex 2, that one guy gets cyanided by his augments.
That one guy. Okay. So I will start by saying, I'm a very weird case. Apparently, this is the one thing where I disagree with the majority of humans. I personally do not care about having chips installed in my body for either the purposes of work, tracking, or eventual death if I do the wrong thing. Because I feel like I have nothing to hide, and I feel like people that do have something to hide are the ones that always disagree with this point.
Perfect that you said that, because I will mention that that phrase came from a totalitarian nation. And it was actually, I believe it was Goebbels, I think, who was the one who started that. Well, if you don't have anything to hide, then why can't we come in? I think. I could be incorrect, but I know that that was a phrase that was started by a totalitarian leader who was going around doing some very fucked up shit, and that was
DJ, can you move so I can get up the ledge?
Oh, sorry, man.
Thank you. But yeah, no, this is why I say this is going to be a very big topic. I appreciate the idea of the medical information.
Yes,
the medical information is excellent.
If somebody's passed out, and even for like body identification, as long as it hasn't degraded to the point where the chip has fallen off, or even then, as long as the chip is beside the body, you have a pretty good idea of who it was. Even if you don't have dental records, any of that shit, even if the body's degraded to the point where you can't even DNA test, scan, oh, well, this was David French. He's been missing for 6 weeks. This makes sense. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of stuff is fine. The tracking, that's no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. When you start going into the tracking, when you lose your freedoms, I mean, people fought and died. Millions of people have fought and died for the freedom that we enjoy today that is still being stripped away from us on a regular fucking basis. And I'm not willing to sacrifice their sacrifice just so the government feels a little bit better about where I am. Same with the cyanide thing, and that's solely because political dissidents, anybody that the government might not like, they could kill switch, and then make up an excuse afterwards. I am more worried about what happens in the event of corruption.
Right, so that is a good point. Now, I would like to put something else out there, though. So, let's say that you do have tracking things, but they're not live tracking. They just track what locations you visited past tense. Right.
But that's what a mobile phone does.
Yes, it also does that already. No. If someone breaks into your home, and you've got a smart home, you know exactly who stole what. You never have to go through the bother of having CCTV. You never have to go through the bother of talking to the insurance and them telling you how it's still technically your fault because they can't identify a criminal. You always know who was there and who did it.
See, that's a definite difference between Canada and Australia, because, I mean, if somebody breaks into your house, if they can't prove that you were the one who broke into your own house, you get insurance out of it. I mean, businesses have accident forgiveness. There was one business here I won't name because you guys are streaming and such, and I don't want to cause a fucking scandal. But when I was working at my security company, there was a time when they got broken into. We went there. I went there. Found that the window was smashed from the inside out, because all the glass was on the outside. That is indicative of something being thrown from the inside out. From the second story, which was empty, and the only thing that got touched was a cash register, even though there was well over $10,000 worth of shit just within grabbable distance of the door, which was not locked. And they didn't get any flack for it. They got all their insurance for it, and then a couple weeks later, they called in and said, hey, your alarm didn't go off, blah, 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 we got robbed last night, it's your fault. And I mentioned it to the supervisor of dispatch and shit like that, and I was like, yeah, these guys seem really fucking fishy, you should look into that. And when she looked into it, she found out that the alarm had actually been disabled for about 7 minutes at about the time frame that they said that they were robbed in, and they still got insurance for it.
Right.
Oops.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen here. They would literally turn around and tell me it's my fault and make me pay a massive claim. Or, like, if the other thing I wanted to say is if somebody, like, crashed into your car, you could at least identify a list of people in that car park and then correlate that list of people to, like, what type of car they drive. And then, for insurance purposes specifically, you can identify who crashed into you better.
I see your point, but I just see that being, like, small little... no offense, but excuses that the government might try to pull to make sure that everybody has these chips. Don't get me wrong, I can understand some of it, but to subject the vast population to something that a large percentage of people don't feel comfortable with, solely to catch the small amount of people that might be caught with their chips. And let's be frank here. I mean, these people, criminals have come up with ways to circumvent every security measure. You really don't think they're going to come up with a way to circumvent the RFID chip? You know what I mean? Like,
they'll probably come up with a glove
is the same thing. It's a giant hassle for the average person, but when it comes to people who hack the game, it's not, because the DRM is removed in a hacked game. So the only people that suffer are the people who buy it legitimately. And it doesn't prevent piracy. I mean, fucking Resident Evil 7 was supposed to be this unhackable fucking title, and it was done in a week.
Okay, sorry, I'm just getting off topic. I'll let you get back to doing what you do best. This is
no, but that's why this is such a good discussion point, because there are so many points for and against it. And the thing is, like, if the 4 points were used legitimately with no other circumvention, no other sort of... Exactly,
yes,
that's the problem. We don't trust each other enough. But if it
and
was
not even
properly,
each other,
I
don't trust the government enough. I don't trust pretty much any of the governments enough to let them stick something like that in my hand, because...
Coming.
I'm, generally speaking, kind of a political dissident to a lot of the stupid shit that the government does, and I would be one of those people that they'd kill switch just because I was an inconvenience.
I'm on your back, by the way. You can. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's exactly my problem with the whole situation as well. Like
Monsanto is another perfect example of it. I mean, genetic modification to make crops grow 3 times a year? Fuck yeah, I support that. Genetic modification to make sure pesticides are in your food? Not so much.
Yeah, because there's literally only one reason you do that. Well, maybe 2, but yeah, let's be honest. You can spray pesticides. You don't have to put them into the crops.
And have you ever seen the pictures of the people who actually go out and handle the Monsanto crops? They're in full hazmat gear. Like, fucking bubble suits with the respirator, with a tank of air attached to their fucking back. That's how extreme that shit is.
Yeah, well...
And it's safe for human consumption.
Yeah, not my ass, it is.
I totally blame Monsanto for the fact that corn is disgusting now.
Yep. Agreed.
That's
sniping. I like sniping. Oh, I missed.
Yeah, well, at the moment, Kush, in Australia, people are having, like, a chip about 2mm long, so about the size of a rice grain, being implanted in the tip of their fingers or whatever. Chip. Yeah, so sometimes it's being used to scan, so instead of carrying an electronic ticket to get on the train or the bus, they just scan with their hand. Or when you're working, say, in an IT organisation or other companies where they've got a lot of security, where you have to have the access cards to get in and all the rest of it. So I'm sure you would know with the work you were doing, they just put that into your finger as well. But some other people, for example, are having a lead magnet being put into their finger, so that every time there's those electromagnetic waves like you feel around a phone and all that, they actually feel the magnet vibrating in their finger. So they sense something that a normal human being wouldn't. So it's almost like augmentation, similar to what you were saying about the game in Deus Ex. So there are people that are even willing to experiment in that. Yeah. And even doing also alterations to the eye so they can see in other types of light, like ultraviolet light, and that we can't currently see as people. So yeah.
See, I support that one a little bit less because we can design contact lenses that can do that now. Why install something like I couldn't? No, my eyes, no. And even then, I've got good eyes. Oh no. Contacts. I'd be okay with contacts. Let's get the legitimate fucking X-ray contacts from the back of a fucking magazine already. You know what I'm saying? That'll be the next thing. It won't be X-ray specs. It'll be X-ray fucking contacts.
Watch out for the fire. So that's where the technology is getting to now. So apparently there was this guy that had his eyes altered. They put a chip in it so he can actually see in infrared.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Now you think of an augmentation like that, say for a sniper or someone in the military, and applications are...
Oh, the military is already getting augmented. That's where a lot of these tests came from.
Can't even skin it, it's too burnt.
I think it's a really cool idea, actually. How about this though? What if all of these chips and everything were completely created for and by the consumer as opposed to government bodies? Is it the same problem that we couldn't trust people? Or what if the chips had certain, like, specific purposes, like you buy a chip for medical IDing and stuff? Or you buy the chip to open your home front door, you know?
Yeah. My huge thing is, one, you can do that with a cell phone. Two, you can do that without sticking something in your body. Three, the other thing that I will openly state that has been a problem with the tap that nobody ever fucking talks about, that is technically a wireless signal. You are opening yourself to thieves and hackers. If somebody walks past you while you have an RFID chip sticking in your hand and they scan it while they're walking past you, you're not going to tell that they scanned it and now they've got all your information. If they can decrypt that, if all your banking information, if all your medical information, if everything about you is on that chip, they have access to your entire life. It is even worse than having your SIM card, you know what I mean? Like your working card, your proof of existence, it's everything. And if they can hack that into other chips, then they can frame you for shit as well. I see too many potential downsides, too many fucking loopholes with this tech. If it's exclusively medical information, there's only so much you can do with that. If it's the banking and somebody comes by with a fucking cell phone and swipes your wireless signal, they can walk up and steal everything out of your account. They don't even have to enter a PIN anymore. And it's the same thing with tap. As soon as you fucking tap your bank card on a machine, that's a wireless signal in between the machine and your car. And it's a very, very, very weak one. But in a populated area where people can bump into you and it's not a big deal, or like New York walking down the street where you're literally shoulder to shoulder with people, that could be a very legitimate concern.
Can I fall down there? Oh, I've got to go this way.
Yeah.
Same for your house. Think about how bad it would be if somebody got the fucking, the chip code in your hand and could walk into your house. Now insurance is definitely going to blame it on you, because according to their records, you walked through the door at 3 a.m. Even though you didn't walk out and you've been in the house since 6 o'clock. You know what I, like, I can see way too many potential downfalls to this type of tech if it's not specialized to one type of thing. If it's an all-round thing, if it's an all-encompassing thing, holy fuck. You're putting a lot of faith that that thing is going to stay safe. And in a world where no tech has ever stayed safe, it's a really bad gamble.
The next thing I was actually going to say is, as a counterpoint, we keep talking about RFID chips and mobile phones, etc., etc., but why the fuck don't we use everybody's fingerprints? Like, surely 5 individual fingerprints must be enough to identify every human on the planet if everyone put unique
actually,
fingerprints.
that's a fallacy as well. And if you look up Adam Ruins Everything, he goes over how fingerprinting is not effective anymore, because before, when there was hundreds of thousands, yeah, your fingerprint was pretty unique. But now that there's over 7 billion people in the world, your fingerprint probably belongs to multiple other people. They're more than likely not in the same country you reside in, more than likely not in the same town. But considering how wide the world has got, how open the world has got, the fact that somebody from Africa can come over here, the fact that somebody from China can go to Australia, you are way more likely to get framed for something that's not actually your fault, because your fingerprint is not as unique as you think it is.
Well, there you go.
Another one of those really weird things that the police still use to this day in a lot of different countries is the polygraph, which has been proven to be complete horseshit. Somebody hooked a polygraph up to a plant, and the polygraph said he was lying. The plant was lying. That's how fucked this thing was. And the person who actually invented it went ahead and said, I have no idea why the cops are using this. It doesn't work. The guy who made it openly said that this is not an effective way to be doing this. But they still use it to this day. I mean, even here, if you want to be a cop, they run you through a polygraph test.
I think we could go up this way.
Polygraph tests are passable or failable just based on whether or not you're nervous.
Yeah. That's weird, though, because I've never undergone a polygraph.
Yeah, but it's not.
Like I said,
it's not foolproof.
different countries are different. So, like, maybe your country woke up and was like, "Hey, this is really stupid."
Well, I think we base it on a percentage of accuracy. I think that's what we tend to do. So,
well,
like, if we need it to back up other evidence, we might use it. But yeah, I don't hear about it being used often.
It's used very often here.
Yeah, I think it's
So
the Commander. It's more
you mean
popular.
what people most commonly refer to as a lie detector, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lie detector polygraph is yes. Anyway, the lie detector is horseshit. That's why there's courses that you can take to beat it. I mean, if it worked the way it was supposed to, you wouldn't just be able to convince yourself that it's true and that's it, it's done. Okay, walk out. But there's been numerous cases of, like, major serial killers being allowed to walk because they passed the polygraph.
Hmm.
And then they were later found out to be the serial killer that they were looking for. And there's been multiple people that have been put in jail because they failed a polygraph. And it's like, dude, like, what the fuck? Obviously he was nervous. You were questioning him about a murder for 6 hours. Telling him he did it.
Well, yeah, well, unfortunately those polygraph tests are not, they're not completely conclusive. I don't know, the Americans seem to be particularly reliant on it. But all it does is just measures like your blood pressure and your heart rate and things like that, which
It
indicate
measures your
when you...
alpha, beta, gamma waves and all that.
Yeah, but you could
Blood
be...
pressure is only one of the things.
Well, I know it measures a lot of things, but I'm just saying that it should be used as one of the factors, not the deciding factor or critical factor, because, yeah, it's... I mean, I heard stories that people used to...
It came out and said, this doesn't work, the cops shouldn't be using it, it shouldn't be used at all.
Well, I heard of people that were cheating the test.
The whole rule of law...
Well, they were cheating the... Sorry, they were cheating the test. Like, one of the people that was taking polygraph test, afterwards they found out he had a tack in his shoe, and he was actually pushing his toe onto the tack to inflict pain on himself at certain, when he's asked certain questions to fill the polygraph test. So it can be as simple as that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, and, like, here's my thing. Law is supposed to be based on, like, at least here, you're innocent until proven guilty. At least that's the way it's supposed to be. The other thing is we would rather let somebody go than put somebody in prison who was innocent. That's how it's supposed to be, and that's not what this system does. You are assuming that they are guilty because they've failed this thing, but it doesn't have an accuracy rate good enough to prove that he actually did it. And if you can't prove that he did it, then you can't throw him in fucking jail. That's not law. That's bullshit.
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me just mark a spot on the map.
New question. With everything we've now considered, do you think people are too reliant on their phones already?
Yes, and that's why, in a sense, this whole discussion about putting chips in your fingers, I find is superfluous, because as long as you've got your mobile phone with you, pretty much all the features we were talking about before are available on the phone. Now, I don't know if you saw Four Corners last week, Commander, but Kush, on Four Corners, they were discussing how the English government has been selling this technology, software technology, to Middle Eastern countries to help them better monitor email and mobile phone traffic, and that's why the Arab Spring came to a sudden halt. So this is how this technology can also be used in very unpleasant ways. Let's swing sit over there, man. So yeah. So they were just talking about that on Four Corners the other night, which I think is quite disgraceful.
Yeah. But, like,
oh, hello, how impossible,
like,
how are you?
RFID chips or not, are we already technically effed?
Well, in some sense we are.
Oh yeah. The way, well, we're not technically
because we can pay with our phones
hope.
here, we can pay with our Apple Watches. Those things are almost basically connected to our bodies anyway.
Correct. They're just
so
not under the skin.
I feel like it's already at that stage, which is why I'm currently saying that I feel like the chips wouldn't be that big a jump.
Well, not really.
Now, see, the chips aren't a big a jump if it's a choice.
Yeah,
but
that's
that's
right.
not what the government's talking about. And paying with your phone is a choice. If you don't want that app on your phone, if you want to pay with your card, you can do that. The way the governments are talking is they want to have this as a fucking staple for everybody, and at that
that's
point in
right.
time, it's not a choice.
There's a courier coming up your way, Commander.
There's
If you want to take him out, a courier. He's coming in your direction. Oh no, the dog's got him.
I'm still going to be the one that kills him, though.
Here, catch fire. Good. You can scream all you want. Good. Got it.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Why do you have to swap my car? Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to swap my gun? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like, because with the phone now, it's like a mini computer, it's become a laptop. A mobile phone now is a laptop, basically, so that means a lot more of your information about what you're doing, where you are and all that. It's a lot easier for them to do it, to trace, access your messages. I mean, this guy was even showing how with a bit of malware that you can go into someone's phone and actually manually change the messages in there. Do stuff like that, so you can set people up. So, you know, like the technology is really, you know, cruising along ahead, but the checks and balances are falling behind. It's really hard to know. Like, you don't even know if someone, for example, is looking at you in your phone's camera right now, and you're not even aware of it. You see what I mean?
Yep.
So apparently that's going on as well. I'll just mark something out on the map.
Oh yeah, and I don't know who the fuck thought that this was a good idea, but there's been a major fucking problem with phones too now, because geolocating is automatically tagged into your pictures.
Correct.
So if somebody has the proper decrypting device, they can figure out exactly where that picture was taken.
Commander.
There's been child abductions as a result of that.
Jump on the back of this. Yeah, that's right.
Although, to be honest, I do like that. Again.
Well, and I mean, like, you want to fucking geolocate where you were when you took the picture on Facebook. That's one thing, but having it permanently
Grab that.
part of your picture that can be decoded is not okay.
I have a tuk-tuk.
Watch out for the badger and the dogs. Oh shit, they're all attacking me then. So I think the only difference now between the phones and these new chips that people are having installed in their skin or whatever is that these new devices are now under your skin as opposed to being sitting on top like the watch and the phone. I think that's the only major difference now.
Well, and the other thing too, you still have to open up your specific app. You know, like you don't just walk up with your Apple phone and all of a sudden pay. You still have to have the app open, or you have to activate the app, or whatever you want to do for that, right?
Yeah, I was going to say you just need
so
to put your
that's still a
fingerprint
concern as well. That shouldn't have been too fast for Orbital Cruise, but whatever. Really should not have been. I'll be right back, guys.
What a throw. I think that's the end of that.
Beautiful.
Have you still got your tuk-tuk? You love your tuk-tuk, don't you?
Oh no, no, that's not the handbrake button. Come back.
Did you fall off?
I did, yes.
Yeah, the other issue too, Kush, is that as more companies have more of their employees starting to put chips in their hands for security purposes or any other purpose, what will then happen over time is that becomes more common, then those people who may be less comfortable with that type of technology may not always get priority when it comes to employment. You see what I mean?
Isn't here right now, but yeah, you're right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That could become a problem later on, as it becomes more prevalent.
You know what else could become a major problem, and this is something that would worry me as well, is when companies start sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? When they start to create borders, like this is a premium chip and this is not such a premium chip, or your chip can only hold 4 files, and what about like subscription fees, registration fees? You know, it's when they start doing that sort of stuff that I think this whole system becomes way too unfair. So if they did that, it needs to be like with the phone. It needs to be purely your choice. No,
Watch the rhino. Watch the rhino.
The tuk-tuk.
Hang on a sec.
Tuk, run away!
Oh, he's going after you too. Hang on, I'll distract him.
Tuk versus Rhino 3000.
Oh shit, he's still going
Should
for
be
you.
a movie. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me you destroyed. Oh, no. Okay, hang on a sec. There was a mask here that we got to get.
Look out!
Try not to run me over. I know it's tempting. It's too difficult. No, because there's something here.
Yeah, a rhino.
No, there's supposed to be something under here. Maybe the entrance is down there. Must be underground. But I'll tell you what, it's an interesting thought though that you could have basically a credit card installed into your thumb, into the end of your thumb, and basically you would never have to worry about your credit card being stolen. You just have to worry about the criminals working out a way to, I don't know, clone it or something like that.
But see, no, that's the problem, is where we do need to worry about it being stolen. If there was a way to make it foolproof, then yeah, it'd be great. There's a poster here, by the way.
What's that noise?
Tuk.
Tuk.
No, I heard a growling sound. Actually, we'll go and do a mission. We'll go and do a mission.
Oh, but every time we do a mission...
Oh, there's a rhino! He was attacking me! No! He's gonna kill me! Come here and sacrifice yourself.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Well, there you go.
Actually, I could check the mission board. There might be...
Sacrificed myself. Your bike, my tuk, it's all gone.
Wait, get out of the fire. I just had to go the long way around. Here I am. Don't die, I'm almost there. Get out of the fire. I'm
It's the
almost
fire,
there.
I can't get away from it.
Shit. It's okay. Gotcha. Now I'm off.
Fire!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
really
we lost our
fucked up thing
transport.
that,
I
Sorry,
got
push.
away. I wingsuited to the nearest lake.
I'm so fucking confused as to what the fuck is going on right now.
With what?
With Elite Dangerous. Okay, you've done planet scan missions before, right, Pendle Pants? You've done a couple.
That
Right?
rhino
You
just
go down,
hit
you
the
scan the
car
fucking
over.
post, and then you take off. You've done it at least in training, where you go down, you
Yes.
scan the data post, you take off. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't even get to the planet, and all of a sudden the little icon went like it was behind the planet, but it was only 3 kilometers away, which didn't make any fucking sense. The planet's not that thin, so it's either under the surface or whatever. And then I ended up blowing myself up, trying to find a different spot because I was going too fast. And then I respawned back at the station, but all of the missions are done like I scanned the fucking post. I am so confused as to what the shit just happened there. I'm not complaining because everything got auto-completed anyways, but what the fuck? By far one of the weirdest glitches
Chewy,
I've come across.
how you going, Chewy?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
So what's the next topic?
So, how many centuries do you think it will be before we can actually construct? What's the name of that robot from Star Trek? Is it Data? Is that the name?
Data. Commander Data, yeah.
So then you'd have to bloody program a
Probably not that
personality.
long, considering somebody in fucking Japan made a Scarlett Johansson robot, which
Yeah, I
he
saw
claimed
that.
was just because he wanted to see if he could do it. Bullshit. If you have a Scarlett Johansson robot thing,
Yeah.
you're not doing pleasant things to that.
Well, you'd be,
Like,
Well, depends
fuck
on your
off
point of
with
view.
that
Probably
shit.
pleasant for him.
Yeah, not pleasant to it.
well, it depends
Well,
on how the
no.
robot's programmed.
Because it doesn't have a sense of pleasant or not.
Yeah, it might actually be
Unless,
programmed to
unless he
expect.
later installs an AI. I think it talks. I'm
At which
pretty
point
sure
it
it's like
goes,
animatronic
"Ew,
and
I
shit.
wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot
What, it
pole."
talks? Well, that was the first mistake. Anyway,
Oh, yes.
sorry.
Oh,
But,
that was bad, but so
Sorry.
good.
Sorry, that was very inappropriate. I apologise to my viewers. That is not my true feelings on the matter. I just like to entertain my viewers and the people in my
You always know he's
podcast.
lying when he goes on monotone, don't you?
That's not true. I don't go monotone when I'm bullshitting. Anyway, back to the game.
Oh, fucking cargo planes fucking over again.
No, but the thing is though that this technology is really advancing quite quickly. It's very, very quick, and it's catching a lot of people off guard. You know.
Yep,
You know what I
can
mean?
I add something else? It's advancing really quickly, but it fucking takes forever to come out for the fucking consumer.
And at an exorbitant price. Isn't that nice?
Exactly.
Let's go free in the outpost.
Who remembers when flat screen TVs first came out?
Yeah, I remember. Back in 2006, I think it was, because that was about
Do you
the
remember
time
how
that
much one of those fuckers costed for like a 40-inch screen?
it was like
Fucking
20 grand, wasn't it?
$4,000.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine he was paying like 15, 20 grand for these ridiculously huge screens back then that were they were bigger than 40 inch. They weren't 75 inch, but they were bigger than 40 inch. Only really, really rich people could afford them. I couldn't believe it, man. How expensive it was. Yeah, it took a long time for it to get cheaper.
And now, that same screen uses too much power and it's worth $700 max. That's my biggest problem with the advancement of technology. Whenever they release something to us, it's not worth it. Like my robot vacuum cleaner cost me close to $600 with all the parts I bought. And granted, it does a really horrible task, but I still have to clean the fucker out afterwards. Like I still have to pick it up,
speaking, like,
get
it's not
covered in
perfect either,
dust,
it misses
and
shit.
pour it all into the bin. And yeah, it misses shit. The only thing it does is help me cope with the amount of dog hair I've got in my house. And then, the instructions say specifically not to use it for pet hair. So it's like, what the fuck do I do with it?
Commander, sorry. For this mission, we need quiet weapons, so just make sure you've got a sniper rifle, a bow and arrow or something, because we've got to rescue the hostages.
Tell me to shut up in a really elaborate way then.
No, I just wanted to make sure you had the right equipment for the mission, that's all.
Yeah, I've got 2 silenced weapons, so we're good.
Okay.
We're all G.
Alright, no worries.
Commander, for this next mission we need quiet weapons, so can you stop talking about your robot vacuum cleaner?
A robot vacuum cleaner, is that what they call that Scarlett Johansson model?
You are digging yourself a grave in the female community today.
I know, but at least in the grave you have peace and yeah, but at least in the grave you have peace and quiet.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I said in instead of with. You're digging yourself a grave in the female community.
I will state this for the record. This is something that fucking baffles me and I laugh at, and it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with people in a sense? Japan right now has an epidemic of virgins, alright? Now on top of that, the first VR porn fucking conference thing was shut down because there was too many people.
I think they're all just too proud to talk to each other and actually ask for sex. I think that's what it might even come down to. There's a whole bunch of virgins, but they're all fucking horny. Sorry, this is very quickly turning into a porn cast.
Fuck yeah.
It's just over the ridge here.
That's a full 20 stack of missions. Woo! Even at the top fucking rank, that's 5%.
Well, maybe...
Alright, now DJ,
well, maybe we need to go with...
let them all die.
Hey, Commander, maybe we need to go to Japan and do a different type of hostage rescue.
Yeah, let's save all the virgins from themselves.
Be careful because there's hostages there, so if you miss one, we're screwed.
Yes, I know.
Hang on a
Haven't missed
second.
any yet, though.
I've done a headshot on that guy. Oh, they're all rescued already.
Yeah, I've already done it. I've killed them all.
And I shot the last one in the head, thinking there was more to get, and that was it. And you got the other one.
The other one, more like the other 5.
Oh, sorry, the other 5. It's hey, Commander. Nobody likes to boast. It was a team effort. No, you got the other 5. No, you did get the other 5.
Those are just the ones that counted.
Ooh, more money. Thank you, darling.
That was fun. But yeah, no, that is actually an interesting point we should discuss on the podcast. That people have... So you're saying that there's an epidemic of virgins despite there being... Well, Japan is massively ritualistic in sex. Can I just say that?
Yeah.
Like, it's a massive part of their culture. You talk to Japanese girls, they're more than happy to do threesomes.
Yeah,
Most
they
of the time,
are.
granted, not all of them. Not all of them.
No, but they're a little bit more open-minded on that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. And they actually enjoy it a lot.
Well, I feel like that's because they're desperate as fuck, because they're obviously not getting any, so it's like, oh, I can get some if it's with another person? Sure.
Maybe it's Westerners. Maybe we just, you know...
Whatever works.
Maybe they're aware of the fact that we just do it for more recreational purposes as well. Very interesting point. So holiday to Japan, DJ?
Yeah, but European men, we're also a little bit more. We may be a little bit more relaxed about our about our sexuality, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely relaxed about it. That's Western culture in a nutshell.
Well, generally speaking, but yeah. So,
but also fascist towards it.
yeah, but also we sort of come across as a little bit more direct as well.
Yes, we do.
Because they're...
Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Do you want to fuck? Yes, please.
I heard you made contact with the hunter.
I'm just going to empty. I'm just going to empty my sack because it's full. So it's worth 160.
Travel to Japan that quickly.
160,000. I've just spent. Got paid.
Come on.
What were you doing, you dirty slut?
Making more vids with men. More porn vids.
That's just really disappointing. that is so disappointing. I don't know what to say anymore. Anyway, yeah, so...
Oh, it's all good. I was... It was one of those moments where you're like, yeah, I've done that thing, and I've done some shit, and then it was like, but he said with men. Oh, no!
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was funny. There's a mission over here we can accept. I think it's a hunting mission.
Not like your friend.
Ooh.
That when he got busted by his old man. I'll never forget that one.
Hmm?
You remember when the father was saying to the kid, "What are you looking at? What's all this boys thing or men's thing?" Remember?
Hmm.
It isn't good. We can't keep eating it. It's not nourishing. It's made us all sick.
Please, let me help you.
Oh, that's incredibly generous of you. And so brave. Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure?
Yeah, of course. Sandbars. Sounds like fun.
Sambars? Right, sambars. Let's see. You'll need a bow. Should be one in the hunting shack there. I'll mark the location on your map.
I'll be back. Hopefully with lots of sandbar meat.
When you're done, just take it to the freezer in the hunting shack. Don't mind the other meat in there. It's not exactly edible.
Oh, yuck.
Oh, okay, well there goes me.
We have to use a specific weapon. Alright, I better make sure I don't die then.
Wait, what just happened to me?
I don't know, did
I'm alive.
Did you slide down something?
Hmm?
No, I jumped downhill and I hit a twig on the way down which killed me.
Oh, we have to use a bow and arrow. That's alright.
Oh, my dog. Seriously, if you can't decide in or out.
Alright. Have you got a bow and arrow?
There's no food here. Alright, there's no food here. If you want cuddles, you can stay. If you want to sleep in your bed here, you can stay. But if you're going to keep going in and out of the room, you can't, and you have to stay out.
Come here.
Oh, now you're being a fluffy silk. Yes, I know, we need bows.
But make sure you get rid of your crappy weapon.
Yes, already done.
Okay, there it is, yeah. That's what I
Use
thought.
a hunting syringe to detect animals nearby, Confucius said.
Can I use a hunting syringe yet? Yes, I can.
Oh yeah, hurts back. Hurts back.
That's them good feels from your toes to your nose.
From your toe to a nose.
DJ, stop standing right in front of me when I'm about to shoot an arrow. There we go, one down. 2 down.
Just missed him. Hang on a sec, you stay there, I'll go around the other side. Oh yeah, there it is there. Oh, got him too, from quite a distance. I think we had to gather 3, so if you've killed 2 and I've killed that one, that's it.
Yeah, I've already got the other 2.
There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Deliver the meat.
Oh, if that's a lion or a
That's what
tiger,
she said.
let's try and get him the...
Arrow? Okay. Oi, tiger, stop eating my friend. There we go.
Try and kill him the conventional way. Because I want the skin.
I'm doing it. There we go.
Oh, I got him.
I killed him with a knife and bow and arrow.
Thank you.
That should be right for the picking and lots of money for you. Oh, the grass. The grass is bleeding.
The grass is bleeding? What?
Okay,
Yeah, well,
let's...
Because the animation kind of glitched out, when DJ went to skin the tiger, it looked like he was skinning the grass and it was bleeding all over the place.
Oh, awesome.
And then he pulled the tiger's skin out of the floor, basically.
Usually I don't take skin off the grass, only the stem and seed.
Wow. Well done.
I'm in a real smart ass mood tonight. Perfect for the
There's another tiger
podcast.
here. There's another tiger here. I need support. I need backup. Oh, you're here.
Well, I mean, to be fair, normally the only thing you take off the grass is 2 S's and add a Z.
I'm gonna go. Where is he? So I can get him with the arrows. Oh, too late. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks, man, because it's much better to get him intact like
I got him
that.
legit too.
Yeah, no, you did well.
Graz.
Now, I've got to ask the obvious question. If they were able to put a 2mm chip into either the male or the female sex organs in order to amplify certain pleasures...
Holy damn, that's a good idea.
No. Fuck no. I mean, seriously, people have told me that piercing your dick enhances the pleasure, and there's absolutely no way in hell I would let somebody with a needle get anywhere near my dick. Let me put it this way. If I'm dying, and I am conscious, and they're telling me that they need to stick a catheter in me, I'm gonna tell them to grab the 357 Magnum and put me out of my fucking misery.
Hang on, I'm just
Yeah, it's not
upgrading.
that bad.
Have you had it happen? Because that's terrible, dude. I feel for anybody who's had to have a catheter. Fuck that noise. No. Absolutely not happening for me.
I just noticed Chewy's comment, actually. He has a 70-something inch 4K TV. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the
But
one I've
yeah,
got.
I've had a tube shoved up there, but I was unconscious. But when I woke up,
Oh,
yeah, it wasn't pleasant.
oh
But
no.
it wasn't bad enough to make me want to kill myself.
Yuck.
If you were awake for it, I think it would be bad enough for you to want you to kill yourself. Like I said, if
Fair
I'm
point.
conscious, there is absolutely no way in hell that they are getting near me with that shit. Unless I am on the most fantabulous drugs in the fucking world. And I tell you now,
Commander.
morphine, when I got my appendix out, did not make me that fucking loopy. They would need something way stronger than that shit to actually get me to agree.
I had some sort of combination of morphine and other things, where I had a button that I could press every 5 minutes to release it. That was fun.
Come in, have a look around, and let me know what you'd like to buy
Sorry,
or
Commander.
sell.
Get your decent weapons back, because we're going to go liberate an outpost. Please.
It's alright, my weapon's in tip-top shape now. It was only when I was in hospital.
Okay. Yeah, I just got to change my weapon here because I've still got the bow. Have you still got the bow and arrow though?
Like, ugh, it
You
hurts
didn't
me
get
just
it.
thinking about it. Just talking about it makes my dick ache. Ugh.
It
I
is
don't know how you
disturbing,
can talk
isn't
about
it?
it and just be cool.
Oh no, I think
Because
it's
it happened and
disturbing.
it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Put it that way.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be happy about it.
I don't think there's a word for how upset I would be.
Actually, the bow and arrow is probably not a bad weapon to use for quiet. I might actually keep that bow and arrow.
You're welcome.
I actually rock the bow and arrow. If it's not the like shitty basic starter one, if it's like a compound bow, I rock that shit a lot in the Far
Yeah.
Cry games.
Yeah, no,
The
in fact,
ones with
I'm
the
getting...
like zoom scope, because you can fuck people right
Yeah.
up, and you don't really have to worry about ammo as much because you can go
Items come and
recollect it
see
off of
me.
people.
I'll be here.
And the recurve bow as well. And I can put an
Bam! That
attachment
was a
on it.
really good run.
Oh, there's the... Was it reflex sight or marksman sight?
Damn, that was a good run. I'm already back up to 89 million. Woo!
Yeah, I really need to do some grinding in Elite Dangerous later.
Yeah, you just gotta come out to Quince, bro. I literally, like, I fucking spawned in and pulled out a whole 20 stack, which is the maximum stack of missions you can have, and did it all in one run.
Is that the right bow and arrow?
And, I mean, I wasn't timing, but it literally took me from the time where I was like, yeah, full stack, and then to now, and I'm collected, ready to go. Next round.
Yep, that's the one I
go.
wanted.
Fire me some more missions.
Actually, Kush, now the bow and arrow I've got, I've managed to put the sight on it. On the recurve one. That's the best one to use. Yeah. Alright, we're going to the outpost.
Can I just say, I didn't know this was a thing, but I totally have a silenced tactical shotgun.
Ooh.
In Far Cry 4, and I didn't even know this was a thing. So I can actually use this at close range and take out baddies silently.
Commander?
With a single shot, and their heads will explode. Yes.
Come to where I am because I've got a 4-wheel drive. We'll go to the...
I do hope that they change some of the shit so that you can, like in Far Cry 5,
well, actually,
to the point where
just
you can drag people kind of like Hitman, instead of picking them up and having to carry them away. I mean, granted, dragging them might make more noise, but it's such a pain in the ass, and that 3 to 5 seconds where you're sitting there picking up the body to move it out of the area can be your death, or at least you getting noticed. That is also why one of the first abilities that I make sure to get is the like, you stab them and then you can drag them away. That one's always a major focus for me in fucking...
Yeah. Or the one where you stab them and can immediately kill another guy with a throwing knife, because that's saved me so many times.
I mean, I know it's loud, but once you get to the end of shit, or when you roll up on like 3 or 4 guys, the pistol one is wicked too, where you pull out the guy's pistol from his holster and just bat, 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 3 people drop. Yep. I used to rock that one all the fucking time.
Oh, I'm underwater.
Oh, Commander, you weren't here for this when I was talking about it, but kind of interesting little topic here. So, I was looking around on the internet, and it turns out that there is a meteor shower that happens every year, right? The Pleiades meteor shower, or whatever, I think it's the Pleiades one. Or the Perseus one, whichever one. But it's supposed to be the brightest this year for, like, the next 100 years or some shit like that. Ooh. 93, I think. Anyways, that's on the 12th, and it's cool if you want to check it out, by all means. But one of the other really interesting things is the picture that was, like, describing where you need to look to find it. Pretty much every sector that it listed, we've been to already in Elite Dangerous. So I was, like, sitting there, I was like, Pleiades sector, and that sector, and that's... I've been to all those places. Yeah. Like, it was really fucking neat to, like, look and be like, ah!
DJ, are you moving?
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. Just stay there.
6.
I'm on the glider. Can you see the spot marked on your map?
Yeah. That's where I've been heading to this whole time.
Oh, okay. No, I went and destroyed a mask on the way. That's an outpost. I think that's a bell tower that I've marked.
Yeah, bell tower. No, outpost because of the flag. There's a bell tower near it though, so we can take both.
Oh, I must have marked the... Oh, yeah, they're close together, are they? I thought I marked the bell tower. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I like this hang glider. It's so peaceful. Oh no! There's a... Too late. There's a convoy down here.
Ah, I'm too far away to help.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I ignored it. I'm getting
I'm
later.
100 meters out from the
oh, there you are.
By the way.
If you turn to your left, I'm flying near you. Cool. See me through the trees?
Yeah, I'm going to find a vantage point and start marking enemies. I won't shoot anyone yet, so don't worry.
Ooh, this is gonna be another really good run. 6, 12, 19 if they're all planet scans.
I'm coming up to where you are, man.
Really good run if I can.
Well, actually, I don't really need to. I can sneak in through here, maybe. Don't tell me there's a dog.
I've got an annoying one right here. Do you want to hear him?
Yes, please.
He's being quiet now that I've shoved the microphone in his face. He's camera shy.
Ah, 18. That's still a really fucking good run.
I just got rid of one of the guards.
Can you not? I'm trying to mark everyone so we can take them together.
Yeah, I know, but he was in the bushes. Actually, they won't see him in there because he's in the poppy field.
Definitely a good run. Let's see if it refreshed anything. Oh, so we have another, well, I have another topic of interesting shit that I'd like to share with you, Deej. You ever heard of the nuclear artillery cannon that Britain made at some point in time?
Yes.
They scrapped the idea because they realized that, you know, the guy who was firing the cannon was still technically within the fallout radius and, like, the danger zone and shit like that. But there was definitely, like, a period of time where they were trying to figure out a way to essentially make a mini-nuke in fucking Fallout 4. Because, holy fuck, some of that shit was just ridiculous.
But that was like that cannon that they said that Saddam Hussein was building. He was ordering all those pipes that he said he was using for petrochemical or whatever, and instead it was to build a cannon to lob missiles a long distance, including with nuclear tips on them. Sounds a lot like that.
Yeah. Here's another kind of interesting point to make. Fallout, like, a lot of people don't know it, but, like, the thumb that Fallout holds up is where, like, if you were to hold up your thumb to a nuclear fucking cloud, if your thumb is bigger than the cloud, you're out of the Fallout radius, theoretically. Of course, dirty bombs are an exception and shit like that, but now that we've moved on to vacuum bombs, there was a really interesting episode of SciShow where they were talking about, they were busting one of the myths of Sharknado, because unfortunately that movie has made it to 5 now. I don't know how the fuck they got up to Sharknado 5 when the movie is essentially just sharks in a tornado. How the fuck do you make 5 movies worth of content out of that? But regardless, he was talking about using bombs to stop a tornado. And one of the interesting things that I thought, because he was just kind of talking about conventional bombs and how it would have to disrupt the flow of the air and shit like that, and it would take an enormous amount of energy and shit like that. Not that they were testing it or anything, it was just a theoretical topic. Now, what he didn't cover was nukes, obviously, because nukes are more powerful, but he also didn't cover vacuum bombs. And that's a really interesting thought for me. A vacuum bomb essentially is a vacuum. It creates a vacuum before the explosion. Now, if you were to drop a vacuum bomb into a vortex, it should theoretically fuck up the airflow a lot more than just a standard bomb, which is just meant to go kaboom and create a whole bunch of heat and destruction and shit like that. A vacuum bomb is meant to be destructive, but without nuclear heat and fallout and all that. And they are as destructive as a nuke, but like I said, being the vacuum and shit like that, like, I wonder how that would actually work on certain things. Tornadoes or fires, even. I mean, theoretically speaking, if we had small vacuum bombs, we could potentially solve forest fires. Because what does a fire need? It needs fuel, it needs heat, and it needs oxygen. And if you take out one of them, the fire can't exist. So it's one of those things that I was thinking about, and he didn't cover it, but we could potentially have a very excellent use for this weapon that isn't even weaponized. Anyways, it's just one of those really cool topics that I kind of wanted to bring up in that sense, too, because, I mean, granted, weapons are weapons, but sometimes you can come up with some really interesting ways to do things, and some interesting fucking uses for said weapons that aren't even military-based.
Only problem is, of course, you know, will we use it in the right way, or will we use it in the wrong way? And 9 out of 10 times, it doesn't get funded unless it's been used the wrong way.
Exactly.
Well, I'm also not talking Moab or Foab. I mean, realistically speaking, you don't need the biggest of the fucking bomb family to kill a fucking... or to weaken a forest fire. I'm talking like a smaller, compact version. But the Moab has already been used in combat, unfortunately.
But Chewie's actually
I wouldn't even call it combat, though. It was just already dropped on somebody.
Chewie's actually asking an interesting question, that why aren't they working on a vacuum bomb for getting rid of fires?
I think we need to call it something else. I think we need to figure out what the recipe is, or the recipe, the flat pack instructions are, right, for the vacuum bomb, and then we need to label it as something completely different, like a firefighting a fire clearance device. If you call it something like that, it'll be more likely to be adopted in that way, rather than using it as a military item.
Are they all done again? Like, what is going on? Apparently. Oh, it just happened to me again. I didn't even have to get onto the planet. I just got close enough, and apparently it's done. So, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. Cool. Free money. Yeah, it's a lot easier than landing and getting out of my craft.
There's an assassination mission over here.
So, Kush, I did want to cover one last thing. Moral choices in video games. So my entire idea, like the basis of me bringing this up, is to do with little kids or antisocial adults, and whether or not video games actually teach people both what moral choices are and to make good moral choices.
It does to an extent. I mean, all media is like that, though. Every type of media source is going to be like that.
I'll show you on the map. I've already tried to take it back, but it didn't go well.
What the fuck?
Too many soldiers. He just laughed and said my suffering was a
pleasure. You will
pleasure.
receive your reward upon delivery. I'm here, but I can't collect any missions. Man, this game is glitching out hard.
Well, in fact, there are quite a few games, Commander, now that I think about it, where you have a choice whether to be with the good guys or the bad guys. Because I remember Jedi Knight 2, when you were playing as Kyle Katarn, if you kept killing civilians all the time, the game assumed that you were turning to the dark side.
Yeah.
Things like that. So, and even this game we're playing now, you've got the choice whether to shoot pagan men or not.
Now, see, I will say that Far Cry is a lot better for a moral kind of a compassy game, not because it's actually a compass, but because it's more vague. The problem that I have with video games and the good-evil vibe is it's so black and white. It is so cut and dry. There's no gray areas, really. Like, you have a good choice, you have a selfish choice, and you have a bad choice in most video games. There's no ambiguous gray area. There's not as much, oh, if I do this, then this person's gonna suffer. If I do this, then that person's gonna suffer. You know what I mean? There's no real long-term, extensive, and hardcore consequences to your actions. And there's not really there's very, very few games where you would try to do the right thing and end up doing the wrong thing. Which is, I think, kind of a bad thing in a sense, is it's painting it as everything is black and white, and that's not the way the world is.
The other aspect of it I was going to bring up as well, guys, is does letting do games give you an outlet for bad moral decisions? Like, do you feel that by doing them in a video game and having the fun that you can't have in real life, do you think that stops you from doing it in real life? Like making bad moral decisions.
If I couldn't kill people in video games, I probably would kill them in real life.
Well, I think also that
I have come home and like vented on video games. No offense, Pendle Pants, but like there was one time where I had to deal with this really stupid piece of shit fucking police officer. He was a straight up police of shit. And I came home and I played Payday 2 because I needed to vent.
Follow me, Commander.
And I didn't do anything stealthy. I didn't do anything like that. I went out and I went full guns blazing and I massacred as many cops as I could.
I do the same thing with Doom.
Now, what I will say is, media does influence people, and people need to be able to separate reality from the false shit. And parents need to step the fuck up on that fucking front. I get, like, when it's like a 16A game, and your kid's a little bit mature, and he's 13, and you let him play it. That's fine. But letting your 10-year-old kid pick up GTA 5 is a terrible parenting choice.
Agreed.
The game is all about crime. Even when you're doing good things, you're still doing bad things. You're robbing people, you're killing people, you're stealing their cars, you're beating the shit out of them, you're trolling them with rocket. Like, it's a bad mental image. It's a bad mindset to get into as a little kid. I'm not
Did you know
saying
that
keep them stuck to
GTA
fucking
5
kids on phonics kind of deal, but yeah.
Did you know that GTA 5 is actually the first game you get given with a PS4 Pro if you buy it now? It's actually just given to you for free no matter your age.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
well, I think that's a package deal, and I feel like if you were a parent, you could probably walk in and just request a straight-up PS4.
Yeah.
And I
is a
will
package
say that
deal,
some
but
of it
yeah.
needs to be taken with a grain of sand, because you are letting your kid go on with a whole bunch of people like you, me, DJ, where we're talking about some pretty adult fucking topics, so...
But that's why there needs to be...
Your kid's gonna get some pretty adult shit going on in his life.
Yeah, but they have to have
But,
age restrictions
yeah, like,
on these games.
They do have age restrictions. 18A, but no parents follow them anymore. The store can't sell it to a kid, but his parent walks up and grabs it, and then he goes home and gives it to his fucking kid. That's a problem. Stop buying your kids games that are rated way fucking higher for them because of all the violence and stupid shit, and then wonder why your kid's being a little asshole.
Sorry, before we continue, Commander, I think we're supposed to use the handgun.
Ah.
There's a handgun on the box where we spawn, and I forgot to swap my bow and arrow for it. That's why we keep failing. Yeah, this one over here. So you've got to get in with the handgun. There you go. But yeah, no, a lot of video games these days seem to have... They seem to introduce moral choices a lot more than they did in video games 20 years ago. I've noticed it now.
16 missions for the Empire. We'll still potentially get more.
Yeah, but the thing is though, the purpose of a video game is to entertain. It's not supposed to be a substitute
No,
for...
look, a video game can be a let-out.
It's supposed to be escapism.
Actually,
Going postal.
Can I just go back
that
to
game
the
is
chat?
the biggest example of that shit. Yep.
Can I go back to the live chat? Chewy's actually said, why don't we invent something called a vacuum generator?
A vacuum generator wouldn't be possible solely for the fact that you wouldn't be able to create a vacuum. Like, the only way you'd be able to create a vacuum generator is if you domed off the fire area or wherever you were going to vacuum bomb, because to create a vacuum you have to remove all oxygen. With a bomb, it essentially removes all the oxygen by shockwave. Whereas, if you were to put something in the middle of a fire or on the outskirts of it and try to activate it, you're sucking in all the air around you, but that's still only going to create... Unless you could create micro black holes, but that creates an entirely different problem. I'm not okay with that one either.
I think Chewy meant that might actually be a better name for the device. Remember how I was talking about naming it before?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, bombs have a bad connotation to them, but if it wasn't for TNT, which is still technically a bomb, Canada wouldn't have its railway system. Yeah. Anything, a weapon of any type, is only a weapon when it's used as a weapon. It can still have the title bomb, but it can be used for, you know, more than just the nefarious shit. Of course, it got rid of those missions. Whatever.
I'd call it a shockwave extinguisher.
15 missions.
Oh, that was the commander! Oh, I stabbed
Maybe like an air pulse or something like that, if you really wanted to connotate it that way. But you also kind of take away from what it is. There's more questions when you gussy up the name than, well, we're using a vacuum bomb on the fire. That's pretty self-explanatory.
DJ,
if you know what a vacuum is, you know what it is. You know, like, there's gonna be those really confused people, like, we're throwing a vacuum with TNT on it? What?
Oh shit, doggy! Mother trucker. I didn't think he'd actually be dumb enough to pull on the cables holding the microphone. He scared the shit out of himself.
And yeah, for the chat watching, if you guys want us to discuss a topic, or if you guys want to pipe in with your own thoughts on the matter, by all means, join on in. I got the chat in front of me, and I can see everything you guys are saying, so.
And I will occasionally look to the left as well. You failed because you killed the commander the wrong way. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a weird mission, isn't it, Chewie? But, yeah. Anyway, I need to quickly relaunch Far Cry 4. DJ, can you send me another invite as well?
Yep. Yeah, for some reason you completely crashed out of it.
Yeah, it was just reloading after I killed the commander the wrong way, and then it wouldn't load back into the game. Oh, poor doggy, your heart rate's right up there. Why did you do something so silly?
Oh, don't tell me that was the commander.
It's okay. It's just a
Now, here's another interesting question that I want to ask you, because it's just like the country differences wise.
Okay.
You guys ban pit bulls?
Pit bulls? No, they're not banned.
No, but they are controlled, and there are certain breeds that are banned. Breeds of dog that are banned in Australia. I know
or
that
you need a license to have them. That's the other alternative.
Pit bull and
what does
Staffy.
this license entail? Just basically like you have to kind of prove you're not fucking batshit crazy and gonna use the dog to kill a whole bunch of people?
I'm pretty sure it's actually that you have to be selling them as guard dogs.
I just sent you the invite, Commander.
But
I mean, it's totally not down to the breed of dog. It is down to like inbreeding. Yeah.
My door is suffering immensely every time the dog needs to come in and out of here. Alrighty. Accepting the invite, sorry.
That's alright, it's not your fault.
Man, this is going to take a lot of editing later when we put these into smaller bite-sized pieces.
Anyway, after this, we'll go and liberate a couple of towers. Because I think we've warmed up enough now. Actually, you're joining again, so the game will probably reload. Sorry for everybody in the stream. But you know what, Kush?
They tried to outlaw pit bulls here, but enough people were like, go fuck yourselves, that they kind of couldn't.
Okay, well, my answer... Okay, well...
too, and they're making it so that you can't tell somebody they're not allowed to rent because they have a pit bull.
Well, I'll tell you something, right? As a person that's been attacked 5 times in my life, and I've seen the damage that pit bulls, staffies and pig dogs can do to a person because the owner is irresponsible, I'm sorry to say, but I think that the only people who should be allowed to keep animals like that should be on farms or on islands that are in the middle of the Pacific or the Atlantic Ocean. Right, because as far as I'm concerned, those dogs are bloody dangerous, and I've actually watched. My friend has got a pit bull. I actually went to visit his house last night, actually. You know what his pit bull did to him a couple of weeks ago? I asked him why he had some puncture marks in his cheek. While he was swimming with his 2 pit bulls in the swimming pool, one of the dogs decided to latch onto his face. Just like that, out of the blue. And he's angry at the dog. It's never touched him before and took a chunk out of his face. Those dogs are bred for one purpose. Kill. Nothing else.
No,
sorry,
really
but I can't stand those. I can't stand those breed of dog. If you keep them in a cage and then you put another cage around, and then build a big freaking prison around it with armed guards pointing the gun at the dog, yes, then you can keep it. But what people want to do is they want to go and walk it out on the street. And what happened to this poor lady in Western Sydney last week? She got ripped apart by 2 of them, and now they have to put them down. And she got ripped apart, the poor lady. She was taking those type of dogs in, and she.
Owners, though.
No, it's down to a savage animal. It's a savage animal.
Fucking hurt a fly.
It's not a
savage animal. It's down to how it's trained, man. It's just like a fucking human being. A human being can be the best fucking thing you've ever seen, or it can be the most fucked up individual you've ever seen.
Those dogs are bred. Those dogs are bred for hunting and for fighting other dogs. All right, and there's been a long history of people using dogs for fighting as well. And those breeds were particularly prominent.
Well, if that's the case, then a Rottweiler shouldn't be allowed to be owned at all, because originally Rottweilers were used for body clearing of battlefields. And yet, once again, I have met so many good fucking Rottweilers that wouldn't hurt you if you pissed in its face. If you walked up and started beating this dog, it would not fight you. It is completely down to how the person trains the dog. It is also down to how the dog was bred. If it's an inbred dog, there are definitely pit bulls out there where they've been inbred to the point where their brain is too big for their skull, and that creates a massive problem. But once again, down to the owner. It's not the dog's fault it was inbred, it's the owner's fault.
It might be the owner's fault, but I can't risk it.
A lot of them are bred for the dog fighting because they are strong dogs, but that doesn't mean that every single one of them is evil. That's like saying that all Russians are evil just because they like to fight, or all Russians are alcoholics because most of them enjoy their alcohol. You're making a huge generalization on a species of dog just because of a couple of bad apples.
Correct. No, but you're right. I am making a decision based on my experience. You're correct. That's right.
And I'm going to take DJ's side on the aspect of I think people just shouldn't be allowed to own them for the specific reason that we know there will be bad owners.
Just like there are.
That in
That's
itself
once again, you're making a generalization.
Yeah, but I think it's a generalization for more general safety, as opposed to a generalization because I hate people. You get what I mean?
No, but even then, that you may as well outlaw people at that point in time. Because realistically speaking, it's the person that makes the dog evil, or not evil, but destructive. And granted, if you want to have a pit bull, you should have to go through a criminal record check, maybe. You shouldn't be allowed to be a criminal and own a dog that is going to be vicious. But the average person should have absolutely no qualms with owning a pit bull or a Rottweiler or any other big dog. Because you know what? That is protection. And dogs have been around for a lot fucking longer than us. They have the right to be here. Also, I'd like to discuss the fact that dog breeds do not technically exist. We made them up.
Oh, yeah,
and we inbred shit to get specific traits.
Same with cats, yeah,
so
true.
A pit bull doesn't truly exist, it's just specific traits that we identify as a pit bull. I mean, technically speaking, my dogs have some pity aspects to them, but there is no pit bull in them. Or if there is, it's heavily diluted. Because these were res dogs, and then the res dogs got raped by some fucking coyotes or some wolves, and that created our dogs. But,
hello, Whisper.
To make that's like making a generalization on a group of people because they've been violent before. That's like saying that all Arabs are terrorists because a whole bunch of them blow themselves up. And if you want to be an Arab, you just basically have to be kept under lock and key all fucking day in a cage.
This is an outpost.
Yeah, but see, that's not what I'm trying to say. Oh, sorry. I realised it was an outpost too late. We may as well just go loud now.
My stance is always going to be, I will not sacrifice the freedom of the large majority just for the safety of a couple.
Yeah. Again, I'm less worried about the couple than the couple of owners that are irresponsible.
Yeah, but you can't persecute the whole fucking world just because some people are idiots. If you do, then you wouldn't be allowed to do anything. Because people are fucking stupid.
Yes.
I mean, Red Bull wouldn't be allowed to be sold because they said that it gives people wings, and some people legitimately sued them when it didn't give them wings.
Mind you, those people did lose their court cases half the time.
Well, they lost all of them because very shortly after they started getting sued for it, and these guys were all being retards, Red Bull went ahead and put, doesn't actually make you have wings at the bottom of all their commercials and a little asterisk thing. But they had to go that far. And it's sad that they had to go that far, but I'm also glad that they didn't stop selling Red Bull just because a couple of people were fucking retards.
Yeah.
Same with, like, you're not supposed to mix energy drinks and liquor, and they do that all the time. Now there's a drink which has an energy drink mixed with liquor. And I still, like, if somebody wants to go out and fucking do that and hurt themselves, whatever, that's their choice to make. That's their freedom. But, do I support it? Not particularly.
I can't pick up this bottle.
And personally, I would love to have a purebred wolf. It's not legal, but I would love it.
There's places where it's legal in the States. I've seen videos of people who train wolves.
I've just got to empty my loot. Hang on. I've got a full bag. Try not to burn me while I'm in there.
Purebred wolf would be my
I didn't actually burn anything. That fire is natural.
But that being said, too, like, yeah, I mean, if you want to own a dog... Well, granted, in Canada, I mean, if you want to adopt a dog, you have to go through more fucking bullshit than if you want to have a kid. And that's something that I think should change as well. Like, if we want to talk about restricting stupid people for stupid shit, if you cannot afford to have a kid, you shouldn't be allowed to.
Yes, yes.
Why the fuck should the government? Why the fuck should the people? Why the fuck should everybody else have to pay for your fuck up? Just because you don't like the decisions that have been laid out for you.
Yeah, had 2 meetings. That was pretty good. But you know, I agree. I think if you don't have enough finances to support a family, you shouldn't have one, unless you're unable to get work.
Why is it saying my loot bag is
like disability or something?
It's almost full.
Well, I mean, at that point, you still got an income though.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, exactly. So you get what I'm saying, right? Like, you won't have sustained retirement and all those things, but you'll still be able to have kids despite a disability.
Damn it, it's not giving me any more missions.
My friend is scared of big dogs. Yeah, but your friend has to get over his fears by approaching a couple of nicer big dogs, and then he won't be afraid of big dogs.
Well, and once again, I mean, I'm afraid of spiders, but that doesn't mean we need to eradicate them all.
Here's the thing, right? When I was 4 years old, I went to some sort of a gathering that my parents dragged me to, as they do when you're a kid. And I was playing with a German Shepherd, unsupervised, at this gathering. It was like a business property, but they also had like dogs back then because everything was a bit more, you know, like the world wasn't so full of fucking health and safety rules and no one gave a shit.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
talking early 90s. And, you know, this German Shepherd, after a while, I went to pick up the ball and it wanted to play fight me for the ball. It just latched onto my face and I had to go get stitches. But you know what's funny is next week I went back and kept playing with the same dog. I don't know why dogs faze people so much, and I think it really just comes down to psychology half the time. But, like, I didn't want that dog to be put down, for example. All the adults that were there were screaming, oh, health and safety, oh, this dog should be put down, and I'm just going there, no, 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 don't hurt the dog. I'm bleeding from the mouth, and I'm literally going, no, don't hurt the dog. Like...
Oh yeah, like my dogs
just
got
don't
into a fight
understand.
fucking 8 months ago, I think.
Yeah.
They got into a fucking fight, and I had to get in the middle, and I got bit on the arm, and it hurt like a motherfucker. But you know what?
Yeah.
I'd get bit again for my dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Generally speaking, they're fairly good dogs. There's no
Oh,
reason to fucking
stay
put
there.
them down or anything stupid like that. That's just ridiculous.
Hmm.
God damn it. It's like, no, you scammed way too many missions out of us in the last little while. Fucking game has screwed me over now.
Yeah, I've been bitten by a German Shepherd.
Yeah. And that's one of those breeds where I think training... I think, you know what might even help is
They're
having
super
someone come in and check
They are, and
after
they're a
your
beautiful
first
dog
year
too,
how well
but-
trained your dogs are.
They're a beautiful dog to look at, Kush. I like German Shepherds, but
here's
geez, they're
another
big dog.
option. If you want to have a dog that could be potentially dangerous, you have to take a course on how to train it right.
Yes, thank you. That
Yes.
would be
There you
so
go.
much better.
That would help.
And then people who
2-month
want
course
that
on
dog
how to train
fit-
your big dog.
And then people like me
Yeah,
wouldn't be
DJ,
so
I felt the
paranoid.
back for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Oh, there's a courier. Oh no!
Giving me 15s and 16s and 20s, and now you're giving me 3s.
Oh, where have I driven now? Onto the riverbank. Can I get back
Well,
up?
it makes you feel better, the courier's history.
Oh, good. Oh, it's alright, I managed to get back.
Shitty deal.
Where are you? Oh, careful, careful.
I don't know where his body went though. Oh, there we go. It fell down the hill.
Now, here's another thing that Chewie can probably answer, because I've only heard rumors of this. I haven't actually, like, went and done a bit of research on it, but I've heard that Trump has either outlawed or is planning to outlaw abortion.
No, I haven't heard that.
Which, considering their overpopulation, I see as a bad idea.
Yeah, I see that as a terrible idea.
Some mask here.
Not from like a, you know, population standpoint, but just like how would he feel if his teenage daughter got pregnant and an abortion wasn't available to her, and as a result she never got a full-time career in anything ever again?
Got it.
Just because she made a poor decision as a teen and couldn't undo it.
Where's the...
Not even a poor decision. I mean, shit happens.
What are you shitting at?
Condoms break, birth control fails. Like, it's not a guarantee just because you were being safe that people will get knocked out.
Don't destroy it,
Like
don't
if
destroy
you're-
it.
Sorry. It's on
Oh, it
fire
doesn't-
already.
Doesn't matter.
It's on fire
I did
already.
say it.
Oh, actually I can
How
heal.
good you're alive.
Just.
Fuck! Game is just balling me hard now.
Oh no, oh no, I'm on fire.
It's RNG, right?
Oh, is
Yeah.
that an enemy boat?
I reckon it's PNG, planned number generation.
Is that an enemy boat? No.
Try
No,
somebody
it's a
else.
friendly boat. Can you get the courier now?
Ah, I've lost my good gun. It's underneath the car. No! No!
Hang on a minute, I picked up the
I
body.
see it. I see my gun. I see my gun. It's under the driver's. Oh, I can hang on. I've almost. I got it. I got my gun back. It's alright.
Alright,
No one
let's go.
panic.
Let's go, man. Wow, I'm
There's
doing
someone
well with the
inside
karma.
the cab.
just being such a dick now.
Who's being a dick?
The game.
The game is being a super dick.
In relation to giving out missions.
So, Commander, I suppose just to make an observation about what we were discussing before, I think for some people, they use gaming for escapism. Alright, so in other words, to do things like, for example, say in GTA where you decide to go, you know, like a maniac with a fire truck or something like that.
Do in real life.
Yeah, but you know, but you do it in the video game because it's a video game. So there might be a small minority that.
What the fuck?
Oh wait a minute! There's an
So
elephant.
they just killed it.
Let the elephant
No,
out.
Quince now has no state. It went from being almost in a civil war to having no fucking state, so now all the missions are gone.
Oh wait a minute! I've got Molotov.
That's what. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you. Like,
Catch
what the
fire.
fuck? I have not seen any other planets change states for a full fucking
Can you
week,
hear that?
and this thing has been at a civil war for like 2 days, and all of a sudden it's at no state. So yeah, now no more missions. Wow. Thanks, game. Thanks for being such a cunt bag about it.
So still go to Quince or not really?
No. Now there's no point. Like, it's completely fucking useless.
No.
Yeah, and like literally 20 minutes ago I was pulling fucking 18 and 20 missions off of it. What up, though? Go hard. Welcome back to the stream/chat, bro.
Did you get your weapon?
Anyways, yeah. That's fucking horseshit. Complete and utter fucking horseshit. Pulling in 18 missions and then all of a sudden now there's no state and it's fucking done.
Commander, there's one of those
3 days.
Fashion Week ones, which means I can upgrade my wallet, so I might as well do this one and then we'll go and do an outpost.
4 days in. Definitely should not have changed about the states yet.
Mr. Chiffon, about this new design.
Go check
Actually,
our
what's
parts, see if
Aren't
they-
rhinos endangered?
Not in Iraq, Ajay. The king established a breeding program after he assumed the throne.
I like this game. I'll never get sick of it.
Believes it will preserve his youthful appearance. Caterpillar fungus.
I have to admit though, Commander, in the video games, where there's a moral choice, I will always do the good guy first,
We have more rhinos than we know what to do.
and then when I go play through the game the second time I go and do the Easter eggs and that, that's when I play as the bad guy, or do the bad things, so like in
Is
general
that your
idea.
personal programming?
No, what that is that's just me seeing life from 2 points of view, and a video game is the only time where you can really truly do that without actually hurting anyone or creating any consequences, if you know what I mean. Because it's very
Can I
different.
just say, as a gamer, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the very first one, when I went down the evil path to that, and the Twi'lek I had as a companion denounced me, that's the first time I felt terrible, being the dark side.
When you mean denounce, you mean he had a go at you, or he actually tried to get you arrested?
Yeah, no, she had a go at me.
And what was your response? Red is my
think there's
favourite
only
colour
one thing
and I
we
won't
can do in this
change.
thing.
I made a
No
save
fucking
point and
situation.
finished the game in 2 ways.
I feel like in that situation you don't even have time to tell her the safe word, you know?
Yeah, basically.
But Cios and Sothis are good now. They're both in a boom state, so we should be able to go over there and get a fuck ton of missions and actually start grinding the Fed rank again.
So when I was playing GTA 3, guys, I made a point of not running over civilians and that. It was only after I finished the game and I got bored and started doing free roaming, and that's when I started doing all that shit to get the army to chase me and all that. You know what I mean? But I actually find it more challenging to try and do the game and do your missions without running people over. You know what I mean? It's harder.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go this way, man.
I think that's one of the best things about GTA, is it allowed you to play in that way.
Well, to an extent.
Grab that car if you want, I'll grab this one.
May as well warn everybody.
Try not to blow me up. Can you believe it? He tries to get me with the grenade launcher in the car. Oh no, we've got to use shotguns. Alright, off you.
I've got a silenced shotgun with me.
Right, well, you've got to use... Oh no, actually it counts. Yeah, because
Would
now
you
it's just
like
the
my overpowered shotgun?
No, that's fine. I'll use this one. You can use that one. Look at you.
Hopefully anybody's still in the region.
Oh, that's perfect for her.
Wait a minute. No, I'm in open.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Am I solo?
So what's going on here?
Alright.
Hang on a sec. This isn't part of
attack.
Yeah, but that's not part of the game.
This is the hunting mission. This is that rhino we have to fight. See all the spears in him and everything? He's a special character. Ooh, I think I shot you instead of the rhino.
I think you did too. That's alright. We got him.
So, since we have nothing else to talk about right now, interesting update to the horrible fire situation in my province. The amount of shit that has burned now is actually larger than Prince Edward Island, which is its own province. It's at about 565,000 hectares, which is pretty bad, and considering we've had nothing but dry weather and no rain for the last, like, 2 fucking weeks, and we're expecting lightning in this week.
Okay.
It's gonna get shitty again.
Although, to be fair, if lightning strikes fire, it's not going to cause more fire at the very least.
No, but we have forest everywhere, right? So if it strikes somewhere in a forest, it's gonna start another fire. And unfortunately, like, Elephant Hill is still, like, it's well over 100,000 hectares now. It's bad.
Alright.
Do you guys actually have elephants in Canada?
Yep, we do.
Really?
We keep them right next to the polar bears.
Oh my god, no.
And the penguins. They're great friends.
But I wonder why they called it Elephant Hill in the first place. Is there a story to that?
I have no idea. It's like, it's not that close to me, but a good portion of a town that's only an hour and a half away from me has now been evacuated. Before it was just like the one strip that was by the fire, but now it's a large portion of the town. And we are still in a state of emergency. They extended it again.
Well, I mean,
We've
there is
basically
still a fire
been in a
going,
state
so
of
that is
emergency for like a month and a half. Oh yeah, no, like it's totally warranted that we're in a state of emergency, but like, yeah, it's been like a month and a half. It's been pretty shitty. And now there's like the lower third of the province has a big heavy fucking smoke warning, and oh man, shit's getting real.
Uh-oh. Shall we defend it? Might as well.
Yeah, why not? We're already in the firing line.
And besides, I've got plenty of Molotovs. Let me get some to scream.
Depending on what happens in the next couple of weeks, is going to be like the big deciding factor on whether or not we take first place for the worst fucking fire season. Because, yeah, it's been growing pretty extensively, and this is the worst
sounds like you're going
for it, and we only have 300,000 hectares to go.
You honestly sound like you're trying to... You want it to be the worst fire season.
No, it just kind of... Like, don't get me wrong, global warming is a thing, and that's another fucking thing that kind of bugs me and is an interesting topic. Global warming, while being totally true,
there's
and
one
being
down here.
partially our fault, I laugh at the fact that the Paris Accord, somebody did a meme and it was like,
you knew the riverbed.
11 world leaders flying planes to Paris to tell us that we use too much fuel.
Yeah.
On top of that, I would like to add in that since the end of World War II, over 2,000 nuclear devices have been set off. These things create a massive amount of heat. And then we all sit here and wonder why it's starting to get a little bit warmer up in this bitch.
Hang on, the soul running
Stop
away.
setting off so much shit.
Oh, I was about to get him.
Granted, they did stop in like the late 90s, I think, or it was
Good
like
shot.
the late 90s that they finally like had the treaty of no more nuke testing, but still, like, testing your bombs, testing this, testing that, blowing shit up constantly is creating a massive amount of heat. Stop doing it, and maybe things will start cooling down a little bit. Or at least slow the growth of the fucking heat.
Where's that? Oh, there it is. It's that way. There's a, bell tower here.
Oh, bell tower, right.
I saw the convoy thing, but... Oh yeah, there it is there.
Also an interesting kind of thing to add in. Cops here pretty much never turn off their vehicles, except when they're at the gas pump. Is that the same in Australia? Do you guys just leave your car running 24/7? Or is that something that you guys get in trouble for?
If we need the lights to be flashing, yeah. And Also, if we're about to, like, if you suspect someone's going to do a runner while you're, you know, talking to them through their car window, then yeah, obviously on the side of the road we'll keep our engine running. If you're going inside a police station, yeah, we definitely turn it off.
Well, I was talking like when I was doing security and shit like that, you know, the cops would show up, they'd fucking do their investigation, blah, blah, blah. But generally speaking, they'd be there for 45 minutes to an hour, and the whole fucking time, everybody's car's running.
No, that's stupid.
Yeah.
We get...
I mean, in winter it makes sense because it gets fucking cold. And like, I understand that
Thank
one,
you.
but like in the middle of the summer and shit like that, there's 6 fucking cars running and there doesn't need to be. I was just, yeah, curious if that was a thing in Australia, if you guys were... you know, more cracked down on it, or if you just, it's not like a social thing.
Well, actually, Kush, funny you mention that because, not with police cars, but you know who does that? Taxis.
Yeah.
Because it's in their interest to keep the car running all the time, because apparently it means that they don't have to service it as often. Because it's actually the stopping and starting up of a car that does most of its wear and tear. Interesting.
It's like a light bulb.
Another fun question. In Canada, at the very least, I don't know about the States, but the taxis have 2 plates, and one of them basically makes them exempt from parking spaces. They can park pretty much wherever the fuck they want. Fire hydrant zones, no parking zones, loading zones to pick up people and shit like that. Is it the same there?
No, we have taxi zones. Like specific taxi zones.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
we still
You can
have
also
some of
use
those
a loading
as well.
dock for 5 minutes.
Ah, okay, so there are still special exceptions for taxis.
But
See, I wasn't actually
nothing
aware of
gives
that
them
until like
the
the end of
right
my
to be
security
above the
career.
law.
It's not like they're above the law, they're just able to do shit in traffic, because they're not technically parked there. Like, they can't park and get out of their vehicle, but they can park and wait for somebody. And
Yeah,
the
no,
cops can't
see,
give them a ticket for it.
if you stop in the middle of the road here, I will give you a ticket. Because it's dangerous. If you're inviting passengers to come to your car and someone hits you from behind, you're causing a massive safety.
Well, that's all. They're not like allowed to park in the middle of the road, just like handicap zones.
No, but what I'm
loading
saying is
zones,
if there's
anything
no
like that.
slip lane on the side, if there's no stopping area and there's a square curb that you can't put your car on top of, and you stop, I will not let it go.
Yeah, that's right. It's dangerous. Yeah, they're quite strict, especially in Sydney, Commander.
Yeah, well, they have to be in Sydney. Like, holy shit!
No, because otherwise
it's fucking crowded.
Yeah, because otherwise it's a disaster. You just get traffic jams because of one person that's parked illegally and is blocking the lane. That's
exactly
takes.
how traffic jams start, though. It's always one person.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
But they don't see it that way, do they? They just think, oh, it's only 5 minutes, and that 5 minutes becomes a butterfly effect of 5 fucking hours.
Can you see what's over there? Is that a convoy?
Smoke.
It's a convoy. Actually, let's go down here.
Jesus, only 14.
Yeah, I think there's a convoy. Oh, there is too. Protect the convoy. Let's do this one. Preferably without all the bullshit.
AJ here. How can I help?
We're sending our comrades a truck.
You know what, Kush? I don't know what's worse. The enemies in this game or Commander.
I can do that.
Perfect. Sending you the truck's location.
Where are you?
Has he
I mean,
adopted
it's
your
pretty
top
obvious,
strategy?
right?
Come on, hurry up. Get down here.
I'm ready to go. Where are we going? I see it.
I still, like, fuck, I died when I was playing that game, and all of a sudden I look and
Oh,
this
no.
eagle picks up this fucking pig, takes it of, like, 30 feet in the air, and then just drops it to its death.
Now I've got to make sure I don't die.
I watched an eagle do that with a yak.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've seen
Nice.
that before. Yeah, the eagle
isn't
picks up
Yeah, I was
a
like-
snake or a pig and then drops it.
Yeah, I was, like, standing back, fucking checking out one of these fortresses, like the big ones, the ones that you're not supposed to take by yourself. And I'm, like, you know, scoping everybody out, seeing where everybody is, and all of a sudden, like, I didn't notice it when I was aiming down my sight, but when I
Something
watched the
here.
video afterwards, I could see the eagle come down and grab it. And then all of a sudden, I'm like looking around, and then I like look up. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Scope in on it, and there's the eagle flying up with the pig, and then it just drops it down on a
There
rock.
it
I was
is.
like, wow, brutal. And then it just flew away too. It didn't even like. It wasn't even like a scripted. I'm gonna go down and eat it after I drop it. It was just like to kill it because.
Oh, what are you doing? You're leaving without
What do you
me.
mean? I haven't left.
Oh.
The truck's leaving. Have you seen what I'm doing? I'm on the front of the truck. Like on the nose of the truck.
You might want to jump off it because otherwise it'll keep going because I can't catch up. If you jump off it'll stop. Okay, there you go.
It won't. Yeah, the truck won't stop.
Okay, here I am. Can I repair it?
Give me a second.
Won't let me repair
No,
it.
we can't repair it, so it's taking more and more damage.
So,
Okay.
Deej, another good question for you.
Oh, yeah?
You started it on Rick and Morty yet?
Have I started on what?
Rick and Morty, the cartoon series we recommended to you.
No, I haven't. I sort of half forgot about that. Just remind me what that was about. Who's Rick and Morty?
Rick is the smartest man in the universe.
And
And
Morty
Morty
is
is his
probably the
grandson.
dumbest grandson of all time.
You're not really that dumb.
Yeah, fair point. Just Rick
He's a
always
bit of a
makes him out.
coward, but to be fair, his grandfather does kind of get him into some pretty batshit crazy fucking situations. But it's just like, it's a very over-the-top, fucking hilarious cartoon where Rick takes Morty on these crazy fucking adventures that he really shouldn't be taking them on. Yeah. Morty, I need you to shove this seed right up your butthole. Like, all the way up.
Oh, I see that.
That hurt.
It flipped off.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck. He's like smuggling these seeds in and shit like that. Oh, dude, like some of the
Through a
conversations
galactic
that his
space
had in
port, no
it.
less.
Yeah. Because he's like the fucking, the most notorious intergalactic criminal.
And the smartest man in the universe.
Yep. It's
What?
fucking
Which is
great.
why you should
Like,
watch the
series
show.
is so good, dude. Season 1, like I said before, is like, yeah, it's a little bit cringeworthy, especially
What are
the
we
first
waiting
couple
for?
of episodes. They're a bit hard to get through, but once you hit Season 2, it's fucking gold, and Season
What's
3
wrong
has
with
been
the truck?
so good so far.
Why isn't the truck going forward? Just go back on for a sec. No, just need a reset. Oh, wait a minute, now it's asking me to repair it.
No, I did that.
Yeah, because you did some damage. I think it was stuck in the...
Yeah, but I want to see if that helps reset it.
I think it should now.
Well, I mean, the best part
What
about
the
all of this
hell?
is that I can actually start grinding my Fed rank again.
Alright, we'll do it again. This time stay on the
Well,
truck. I think it was just a
hello,
glitch because
Daddy,
when...
is that Annabeth?
I don't know, it's just a smiley face and that.
What's the username of that person there?
I can't see it because
Oh,
the
right, the
username...
smiley faces are the username.
You made it! Good!
What?
Oh, apparently DJ is someone's daddy. And that girl looks like Elsa from...
used to grow food.
Yeah,
They
Frozen.
had enough to eat with some left over to sell. Now they
Okay
grow
then.
poppies.
That's fucking interesting.
Alright, let's go.
DJ's got a comment from her going, hello daddy.
Oh. Yeah, it might be Annabeth.
DJ, what have you been doing?
Me? Nothing. I've just been streaming
Annabeth,
some
if it's
very
you,
healthy
comment
adult
again,
content.
please.
You know me. I'm very non-controversial.
Well, I suppose
Very
it's a pretty adult thing to be a dad.
Did you just destroy another
Really
poster?
awkward way to learn about things, though.
Did he say from behind? Yes, yes he did.
Oh, that was terrible. So another interesting question about Australia. What's your prison system like? Like, is it
What's the
lax?
prison
Is it
system
fucking brutal? Is it...
Well, just like yours, we have 3 different
You're
levels. No, for some reason you blew me up.
Me?
Yeah,
Well, okay,
Sorry.
like,
Grenade
I mean,
bounced back.
medium level and maximum. Wait, you don't have 4?
No, we've only got 3.
Okay. I don't even know if we have 4. I think
keep
America
dying.
is the one that has 4. We might have 4. Because there's like,
Also, we have... Okay, well, we also have juvenile, put it that way.
Well, we also have that one as well. So yeah,
Got him,
technically
got him,
5.
got him.
Here's the interesting thing about Australia. Until you're 18, you can essentially get away with quite a bad set of crimes all the way up to, like, just
Oh,
before
I've got no more
killing
Molotovs.
someone. And there's essentially speaking, and this is something I disagree with, But there's essentially speaking very little reprimand other than community service. Which is why a lot of parents are getting their kids to do their peddling work for drugs.
See, that's a bit of a problem here,
4-year-olds.
but it's a little bit, it's much more restricted. You cannot be criminally charged with anything until you are 12 years old.
I have found a very good way to circumnavigate this issue, though. I actually took in a 4-year-old once to a station, and I won't give any details as to any aspects of this, but I called child services and said this is what their parents are making them doing and threatened to take it away, and that stopped them pretty fucking quickly.
Oh yeah, but like, I won't name any names, but one of the guys that I know, there was a really bad gang in town that was notorious for just really fucked up shit. And because of the fact that 12 was the limit, my buddy got abducted at about 11.
Yeah.
Off the streets, put in a crack shack, made into a fucking mule until he couldn't be a mule anymore, and then he got turned into a fucking dealer. And his parents, like, he went missing.
Oh,
like, it was bad that way. But while it's good in the sense that it protects children, it also is kind of bad in the sense that it now entices the criminal element to go after children. It's super fucked up. Or to use their children, like you said, as a mule and fucking stick shit in their teddy bear and tell them to go over to their buddy's house.
Yeah.
That's happened a lot. I've never personally seen it, but I know that it has happened a lot in this country.
I've personally seen it, and it's not a nice sight because they don't know. To them, mum and dad is the world, mum and dad is always right, mum and dad is everything, you know? Where's this convoy, DJ? Oh!
Jump on the back.
I'm on. Have you guys ever seen the animation for when someone gets on the back of a ATV in Far Cry 4? It looks sus as. The way he wriggles his pelvis around and shit.
Oh, I just missed that.
But yeah, what did you actually want to know about the prison system anyway?
Well, like, here the minimum security is fucking retardedly lax. Like, some of the minimum security people have it better in prison than they do on the street. For example, they have access to internet, they get better food, they get fucking, you know, fed 3 times a day,
I will say that this will become a massive tangent if I go into it. But basically, it's another thing I disagree with. The prisoners here get fucking TVs in every cell. They get an individual bed, an individual bathroom right next to their bed, which I don't know, but if you're a man like me, you'd find that a luxury. They get Foxtel, so they get paid TV, which most people don't actually get. They get air conditioning, which the taxpayer pays for, by the way.
Damn.
And they also get to work jobs within 2 weeks of being inside, so that by the time they leave prison, they have about $50,000 saved up after 4 years because they can't spend it anywhere. Even though they're paid less than minimum wage, they're still making a ton of money.
Yeah.
And I think it's absolutely wrong. Yes, I think they should have the potential to make money, but no, I do not think that they should be rewarded for their efforts. I don't think they should have air conditioning paid for out of the taxpayer's pocket. I think if you're in jail, you're meant to be there to be uncomfortable to a certain degree. Because it is meant to be a punishment. But most of these people, they actually do it. And then they turn around and go, oh, well, I'm here because I wanted to be fed. You know, I wanted food and I wanted
and granted,
warmth
I
and
totally
shelter.
support this fact in the winter, but a lot of homeless people will go do stupid small crimes to get thrown in prison for a couple of months because it's better to be in prison than it is to be freezing to death and starving to death on the fucking streets.
So why the hell don't we just have installations where they can get out of the cold? You know? And where they can work these sorts of jobs.
They do have that type of shit. They're called shelters, but the shelters are really restrictive in the sense that most shelters will not allow you to come in if you're fucked up on drugs, and for a lot of people it's just easier to kick the habit when there's nothing in front of them, right?
Machine gun.
I mean, if you have access to money, you have access to drugs, and the only place you can sleep says you can't be fucked up, well, you're a little bit limited in your options. But yeah, the TV thing is bullshit. The access to internet, alright, whatever, it should be fucking limited though. Ours, we do still have 2 people in a box, so, you know, there's that unsafety feeling. And granted, I understand too, because minimum security, you've done small-scale shit. Like, you shouldn't be fucking slammed in a cell and deprived of all your basic necessities because you were in possession of an ounce of fucking weed. Which, I guess it'd be more like a quarter pound in Canada before you'd actually get thrown in jail for it, or something along those lines, right? So I see that point. But yeah, like, food-wise, at the very least, the fucking jail here, they get lobster. Fucking lobster!
Yeah. But that's exactly what I mean. Like, they don't get lobster here, admittedly, but they do get some pretty nice stuff, which I think should just be F-grade slop, you know?
Yeah. And another thing, they can make money with the jobs here, but if you want, like, nicer shit, or if you want snack foods, or if you want any of that shit, you do have to pay for it. So either somebody has to bring you money and, you know, leave it with you to spend,
work on a
or you need to do
reward
the job and
system.
then have the money to buy your shit.
Good behavior equals 5 cigarettes, or something like that, usually.
Wow, that is some straight-up prison rules. Good behavior gets you 5 cigarettes. Holy, I would actually be I would do really good in your jail system just because I don't smoke. I'd be the guy sitting there with all the fucking cigarettes having the monopoly on it. I'd be Cheeseburger Eddie, I'd be Cigarette Eddie, I guess.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what it is. You do have those people that don't smoke.
I got
like
those
me, but
I got those poles that'll fill your holes.
Well, cigarettes usually is the currency that they used to use in the prison camps during the Second World War.
That's what I mean, like, that's gangster as fuck. When the prison wardens are like, yeah, you know what, this is a good currency, fuck giving them money. We'll just give them cigarettes, they'll love it.
Here's the other problem. Again, the taxpayer pays for those cigarettes, and in Australia, a 25 pack of cigarettes costs $27 for your cheapest brand.
I wasn't even considering at your prices. That is fucking just bad shit, dude. Like, fuck, give them the money, it's cheaper.
I'm not happy about it. They actually live like they have $60,000 a year jobs by themselves. And that's what I think is wrong.
I also support the fact that they have money when they get out, just for the sole fact, like, even if you're not working a job, the government pays you a certain amount of money so that when you get out, you don't immediately go back to selling drugs or whatever the fuck you were doing before, because it's not exactly easy to get a job as a convicted felon. So, and, you know, a lot of people aren't going to just give you a place to live, and there's a struggle at that point in time, so I can get that as well, especially if they've been in there for a couple of years.
Where are they?
I tore them some Swiss cheese holes for you, DJ.
Thank you.
Now you're saying that, like, I imagine jobs, you're talking like jobs within the prison, though, right? You're not talking like jobs outside of it?
Manufacturing enviro bags and cleaning, obviously, laundry, etc., etc.
That's actually become a fucking major problem in the States.
Done.
Prisons have basically just turned into like work camps. They'll throw people in prison for the stupid arbitrary crime, and then they'll, you know, get them to make license plates and shit like that, and the prison makes a fuck ton of money off of them, on top of making money for the state just to have them in there.
Yeah. Well, we don't actually make money off them, we lose a lot of money, but we make some of it back in that way.
Yeah.
But that's why I don't disagree with it. Like, we can't even afford it within the budget of the prison, and yet we give them Foxtel and air conditioning. Like, I don't even have air conditioning at home. Because, you know, if you live in Australia and you go, it's too hot here, fucking move. If you live in Australia and go, oh, it's too cold here, you're a weakling. Like, come on.
If you come to Australia and say it's too cold here, go back to the fucking desert.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's not a whole lot of places in the world that are hotter than fucking Australia.
Not really.
Yeah. Although in the winter we do get down to like -1 or 2 degrees, -5 depending where you are. But that's nothing compared to other places.
Well, and see, like, before I really started talking with a lot of other people, I didn't realize just how vastly different Canada was for that sense, because we go through probably one of the most drastic climate changes throughout our year. We literally go from +35 to -35, which is a degree change of 70 degrees. That is a gigantic difference, and it happens pretty fucking quickly. So yeah, it's like, it's really interesting to learn that other places are way more stable with their temperature. I mean, the States is more stable, fucking you guys are way more stable. Yeah, see, like, yeah. I mean, I bitch about the heat, but at the same point in time, I'm like, the heat sucks. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of it. Well, I like the heat, I just don't like it being exorbitantly hot, and especially when it's muggy. cannot stand when it's muggy and not at the same time.
You mean humidity?
Yep.
Yeah, humidity.
Oh, then you'd hate living here, because we get that bad in the summer.
Only if you live in the northern parts of Australia. If you live in the southern parts, like where DJ is, it's actually not that bad. Again,
Not as often, but when it does get humid, I hate it.
Man, I used to live in Cairns. You should try that shit.
Oh,
It's 40
no, thank
degrees, but they add to the weather report that it feels like 60 because of the humidity.
No
and
thanks.
Then every afternoon you have a storm. Like, you have a cyclone-grade storm. It cools everything off, and you just see people around your street standing at the front of their houses getting dripped on by the rain because it's like a fucking shower, and everybody's just like, ah. And you can literally see the steam coming off their half-balding foreheads, and their couple of leftover strands of hair are just completely soaked in water and sweat. Like, that's Cairns, but people love living there because of the way that feels.
Really?
Yeah.
How was that for a delivery?
I enjoyed it. I like being really, really hot and sweaty all day and then having a shower every afternoon. It is one of the most amazing natural ways to relax your body. And I know it sounds weird, but think about it this way. When you poo, that sense of relief, it's like that.
I feel like if you get that much relief out of pooing, you either have a really weird fetish or you need some stool softeners.
No, I just do really big poos.
Every 3 days, or...?
I've actually clogged 3 toilets in my sort of area of work. And they were all different strength flushes and different size pipes and everything. Like,
yeah, see, I don't know if we could really, like, clog them here just because they're made to American standards.
Sorry, that's really funny for me. I really wish I had an American toilet now. I finally have a product of the USA that I want in my house. Oh, yes, I need an American flushing throne.
Oh man, like, the hospital here, dude, it's so bad, like, you flush the toilet at the hospital and there's so much pressure the water kind of jumps out of the bowl at you. Like, I shit you not, if you are sitting down on these toilets when you flush them, it's essentially got a built-in bidet.
Okay, yeah, well, I need a toilet like that. No, but that's the point of these podcasts, to evoke a proper conversational topic that can help humanity. Like, we have just solved...
because you drop these logs the size of a human's arm or something, or their thigh. That blocks it up.
Okay, maybe they're not quite that big.
Well, like maybe not quite that long.
Like a
more
tree
like the
stump.
Thickness of a fist.
More like a nice Christmas log. You know, a Christmas burner.
Tree stump.
That's the kind of thing I drop.
Oh, shit.
You know, the kind you want to set on fire on your grandmother's porch.
That's bad. That's bad.
The kind you throw in a catapult, not a slingshot.
We need some transport.
Oh shit. Or fucking Cios and Sothas don't seem too bad though if you want to pop over when you're fucking done with your shit. Because yeah, it's, you know, they're both in boom. They should be alright. Be able to get quite a bit of missions out of it. For now.
Just eradicating some enemies.
Here's another good question that isn't really world related. What one feature do you want to see instituted in Far Cry 5? What do you hate about Far Cry 4 that you think could be simplified and just streamlined and be fucking amazing in the new one?
Okay, so I will start by saying, first of all, Far Cry Primal addressed the eagle issue. Okay, so eagles are no longer overpowered. Otherwise, it would be the eagles being nerfed.
Oh yeah, the eagles.
But in terms of a feature that really needs to be in the game, I think if you're going to be flying around in planes, jumping out into your wingsuit, and, you know, granted, it will all be there, you know, having your parachute, I don't want to die the moment I touch a fucking twig. I think you should, like in Just Cause, you should be able to brush through the thinner bits of a tree and only die when you make contact with the solid, like, trunk, for example.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, I think what they need to add is they need a dictator that looks like, or like a leader of the faction that looks like Trump. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
I think that would cause way too many issues.
Yeah, they should look like Nixon. He's already gone.
Nixon.
Plus, there's like copyright fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? my thing is, like, what I would really like to see instituted in Far Cry is something that they did in Far Cry 1, and I would like to see it come back, and that is the traps. Instituted traps.
Yeah.
You know, the tree trap, where you like, pull that, like, crazy fucking thorned up branch, and when somebody walks by, they get ragdolled like a motherfucker by it.
I'd like to
the
see
other
them
various
not get
types of traps. I
ragdolled,
would
but
like to
impaled on it.
Yeah, I would like to see something where you can drag enemies to you, and perhaps if you have, like, a fucking, the military shovel thing, you can build yourself a little pitfall, or if you're, you know, if you are dragging people towards you, you can have a landmine on the ground behind you, which you can kind of do, but I'd like to see it a lot better institution-wise. Or like setting up string traps in between some trees, you know what I mean?
That would be another really for your ledge takedowns as well. Like, you know how you do the takedowns
when you jump
from your car to another one? I think they need a better button for that shit, because every time I tried to click the right stick, it just never worked. Even though
one of the things I will say that I liked that they did in number 4 that they hadn't done in the previous ones was the ability to, like, when you're in your fucking car and you're trying to shoot at the guy next to you and you're on the side of a hill, you can, like, do the auto fucking pilot thing.
Yeah, the auto drive.
Yeah, that was a really good feature.
Guess what's coming over this way, Commander?
I hear a badger.
A truck. Another one to hijack. So I'll hijack it. And then we can drive.
I've been cornered by the badger. Fucking honey badger.
Done. Oh, I already got it. I got it. Are you okay?
For everybody watching the stream.
Are you dying?
I'm dead. Thanks to a fucking honey badger.
Hang on a sec. I'll come and help you. Hang on a sec.
I actually really enjoyed the honey badger in fucking Far Cry Primal. We went around and fucked shit up, man. Scared off all the animals and shit.
I was gonna heal you.
Got me. The honey badger's got me. Did I? Oh, I killed it, even though it killed me. Fuck that.
Got him. Got the courier. Oh, what a shot with the machine gun.
But yeah, as a serious answer, Kush, I would definitely like to see pilotable vehicles for the sky. And I mean, I want something better than a fucking crop duster with a couple of machine guns strapped to it.
Crop duster.
I wouldn't mind if it was like just a crop duster with bombs attached to it, that'd be fine.
I got the courier.
But I'd like to be able to frickin' do a bit of World War II action when DJ's running around and not expecting me to drop one on him.
Yeah, and then I'll respond with the
I could always
Molotovs.
drop a Christmas log, but it just wouldn't be the same.
Yuck.
That's another thing that I would like to see changed. The whistling. The whistling is such a terrible way, like, trying to attract enemies, and this isn't just like Far Cry. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. Yeah,
and the guy just like, oh, what was that? I'm gonna go investigate.
Oh, you mean instead of throwing a pebble?
Well, the rocks thing is a little bit different, but yeah, I would like to see it more like you grab a branch and you break it or something like that. And it's like, ooh, that could be an animal, that could be a lot of different things. And I would also like to see various enemies react in different ways. Why would you go through the hole? Sometimes if you break a branch, somebody should, like, back up and be like, I ain't fucking with no mountain lions, I'm out of here, and some people should go investigate.
Sorry, I'm just making my character do the same stupid mistake like 100 times over, and it's starting to get entertaining. I keep climbing up this bell tower and trying to jump to this platform where there's a chest, and then I keep missing the ledge and dropping down.
Is that where you have to jump over there?
No, but there's a chest there I want to get to.
Well, why can't I crouch and get through here? It won't let me crouch.
Yeah.
Oh no, it did let me go through that gap. Bloody hell.
Come on now, it's a boom state.
Son of a gun.
Let's get the cool shit going now.
Okay, up this way.
Good mission.
Son of a gun. You sound like fun.
Come on. Are you climbing up or you're...
I'm climbing up to get the chest, you're climbing up to get the radio.
Ah, cool.
I figured the chest out, I got it.
A safety whistle.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
I damn near killed myself to get this chest and the only thing in it was a safety whistle. I don't even know what a safety whistle does.
And you can use it to call for reinforcements.
Hey, hang on, just let me use my safety whistle, see if it saves me here.
Uh-oh, are you dead?
Yep, the safety whistle did nothing.
Oh,
Safety whistle.
It's alright, just let me die, I'm fine.
sorry, man.
Chewie says Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
No.
I find it hilarious that Far Cry 5 happens in fascist America after the Christians get out of control. So Pendle Pants loses weight when he leaves the water closet. Yes. Though I live in northeastern US, when it's 50 Fahrenheit outside, I go out in shorts and a t-shirt. But in California, at the same temperature, they wear a heavy coat and such. Yeah, I agree, Chewie. People have different levels of sensitivity, and it's kind of annoying.
It's kind of about like the climate that you grow up in and what you're accustomed to as well. Cause
I know.
When I was in New York, middle of fucking October and shit like that, it was warm for me. It was 10 fucking degrees outside, but there was people sitting in their cars with fucking toques and jackets on, warming it up and blowing hot air into their hands.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're used to higher temperatures, yeah, you know, that temperature shit does kind of suck. I mean, even walking down the street, there was this nice lady who popped up and was like, "Oh, you need to put on a coat or you'll catch a cold." I'm like, "Lady, it's snowing where I come from right now. I am loving life."
Yeah.
It's -2 and snowing. Like, fuck, I'll take the extra 12 degrees. I was walking with a t-shirt, too.
Actually...
Well, some people regard exposure to extreme cold as actually good for your health. Like, you know how in Russia they swim in those, they cut the hole in the ice and they go for a swim?
Yeah, no, it's true. Being cold every now and then is very good for you.
It just builds up the immune system. Let's go and deliver the truck now.
A little bit less so in Canada, I gotta say. Cold tends to make your immune system slow down.
Cold where you live is freezing where we live.
Oh, the truck's disappeared. I can't stop that truck that I hijacked. It didn't survive.
I swear, you guys gotta come to Canada for that shit when you're out.
What are you
Come
doing?
stay for a week in the cold.
Stop trying to burn me.
We'll just take them.
Actually,
I would actually like to be there when somebody uses dynamite to unfreeze a, whatchamacallit, like a bulldozer in the ice. Because I've never seen the application of dynamite quite that way.
I've never even heard of it being done that way, but...
Yeah,
I
apparently,
wouldn't be hugely surprised for mine.
Some people light fires to unfreeze the antifreeze in a bulldozer. To get it started.
Oh, that's definitely happened. There's been a couple of years where shit's been frozen fucking solid, and you go under there with a tiger torch and you just fucking like crank it as high as it can, and you put it on the oil sump and you just leave it there for an hour.
Yeah.
And then you come by and you hope it works.
Yeah, there's that. But I've heard of other people doing the express version where they use dynamite.
grab a...
Which apparently shocks the ice into breaking faster or something.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, granted, depending on the size of what you're fucking using, it's not gonna feel it. When I was working for a farm...
Oh, you died.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Story short, it was
for those of you who just watched that on the stream, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I had my parachute out, but I still fucking died.
Yeah, I think it's all in the time that you'll spawn on the back of my thing anyway. So I'm heading towards the next, I think it's another bell tower.
It's all in the time.
Oh no, it's not. It's
oh no, it's anyway.
not. No, it's not.
Lovely.
It's an outpost, so we've got to be quiet. Well, at least try to be quiet.
So, Bendel fans, you should open up your little book and pick us another topic.
I've run out of topics.
Oh, well, shit.
Because I thought those other ones that we covered would take a lot longer. Because when we were talking about the RFID thing, I genuinely thought that was going to take us an age to get through.
Fair enough. It did take us a while, though. I mean, we were on that topic for like half an hour.
I'm sorry if this fails, DJ, but I've got all my silenced weapons, but for some reason none of their silencers are visible. But they're still firing like silenced weapons.
Yeah, they are. Good. They are, because I heard that. But guess what?
But
I think someone saw us.
silenced weapons. It's alright, I'm just gonna run away and hide for a bit.
Yeah, just do that. I'll see if I can pick one off because
I just needed to test that first.
No, it definitely works.
Because all my silenced weapons have no silencers on them, but they're shooting silent bullets, so it's
I'll
like
try and throw some bait in
007.
there and see if that creates a bit of havoc.
Find the source of the danger and eliminate it.
Actually, now that I think about it, that's going to be a really interesting thing as well. In the event that we can colonize Mars in the next 100, 200 years, humans will live on Mars when its moon gets ripped apart by its own gravity.
Wow.
Technically speaking, if we have the tech and we don't kill ourselves by then, like blow ourselves up or whatever, there will be humans that will live to A, see the rings around Mars, and B, see their formation. That's fucking cool. I wish I could be alive for that shit, because, like, man, I couldn't even imagine what a moon actually being slowly ripped apart by a planet but not pulled into the planet would look like.
I would actually like to see, and this may sound a little bit arsehole-ish of me, but I would love to see our moon, the one orbiting us right now, crack into 1 billion pieces. I think it'd look amazing.
And form a ring around the Earth so you could see what it looks like if you're on the surface of Saturn.
I want Earth to have a ring.
Yeah.
I totally want Earth to have a ring.
Unfortunately, Earth's gravity is too powerful. Like, the moon for Mars, the gravity is, like, it's on the threshold where it won't pull it into the gravity well. Like, it won't pull it into the planet, but it'll just slowly break off chunks here and there until the moon's gone.
Don't get spotted.
And it only counts for, I think, one of them.
Is that you climbing up there? No, it's someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hunter.
Careful.
Hang on. Oh, that was a headshot.
I also got a headshot, and neither of their headshots did anything.
No.
Alright, one down.
Must have taken
I got
threes.
one for sure, but the other one's definitely coming your way now.
Yeah,
Oh, no, don't spot me! Why did you spot me? I'm hiding! Fuck you, buddy. What? How did he not die from that?
I don't know, but
Right,
that was
he's dead.
disappointing.
It's alright, we've only got one guy and a heavy left. All we have to do is make sure that guy doesn't touch the alarm.
Well, the heavy, I've got to be careful because I can't do anything.
Careful, alarm, alarm!
I can't do it.
He's gonna press the alarm! Oh, I've got to shoot the alarm. I got it.
Wait a minute. There's one over here as well. I just shot the other alarm.
Shoot the other alarm, quick.
I got it. They're all disabled.
Excellent, we're safe. We're all good. All we gotta do is kill the last two guys. Do you see the hunter heading your way?
Yes, I am. I'm not happy about it.
Alright, I'll kill the heavy then.
I've got a shotgun waiting for him. Oh, wait a minute. There he is there. I hit him in the back. Oh, you finished him off.
To the
Very
face.
good. Yes, yes. No alarms.
Sorry, Push, that got a bit tense there.
It's all good.
We tried to do it quietly, man, so we wouldn't get busted and...
Fail.
And just like with
No,
my
we
first
did it.
girlfriend, it
No,
did
no.
not work.
Oh.
No, we did. We managed to achieve 100% penetration of the enemy camp. Why are you laughing for?
There was
What's
a bit
wrong?
of blood, but it was alright. It was alright. For the most part, it was cool.
There was a bit of blood.
Well, didn't you hear what I was saying before? Like,
Yeah, I know. But,
yeah. Well, when
well, I
it's the
mean, I
first
just hope
time,
you yelled
know,
surprise before you raped it, you know what I mean?
Didn't have to. It was my surprise.
Like, I have no idea. Like, that's one of those things. I want to know the origin of that phrase. Who the fuck sat down at one point in time and was like, it's not racist to yell surprise? And then to think that enough people actually, like, spread that shit to the point where it's not, like, the most common phrase ever, and it's certainly not a, like, a pleasant joke. It shouldn't even be a joke, but people use it as a joke. It's really dark humor, and I'm curious to know the origins of that shit one day. One day. Alright, Cios, give me your cash in.
Why did it do that? Twice I changed the knives and it still threw a Molotov. You dumbass. What'd you do that for?
The game's just accustomed to you now, DJ. But no, you only
What
get
on
all
earth are you doing, Commander? You're supposed to capture this base, not destroy it. Look at his
I gotta say, with your top usage, you're very Russian.
He's being like, he's trying to shoot me with the machine gun.
What up, though, Marcel? Welcome to the stream/chat, bro. You have a topic of discussion
Chewie,
for us? By all means.
Commander, Push, Chewie agrees with the idea of a ring around the Earth.
Dance, pretty boy, dance!
Well, if we put up enough satellites and junk up there, we'll probably have a man-made one of rubbish anyway.
That's not a bad
technically
idea.
We do already have a debris
look
belt.
Like shit.
Well, not really, because from the naked eye, they just look like reflective objects, so it would be like
what
a
up,
ring.
Though, John Kemp? Welcome to the stream/chat.
Oh, no
bro.
way! No way! DJ, you know how I was shooting at your feet before?
Yeah.
Well, now every time you walk around outside, there's smoke around your footstep.
Are you sure it's around my feet and not around my ass?
Orbit, and the moon would be in a specific orbit.
No.
Wouldn't that be some shit? You're a planet with rings and... You're a planet with rings, and all of a sudden a moon comes through and just fucks it, like fucks the whole thing up, or like a comet or an asteroid. Because we've had very close calls with Earth. Like we've had asteroids pass so close it would have passed in between the moon and Earth, and that was in like I think it was 08 or 012. It was a pretty recent fucking asteroid, and we pretty much missed it until it was on top of us, which is another like terrifying thing. We really don't have as much view of the skies as we kind of hope we do.
That's
or
an
hope we
outpost
will
with 2 alarms.
at some point in time.
Might want to stock up.
But like, if we had rings, they would already be fucked up. And we do have a debris belt, so you know, eventually we might have rings of junk.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. I found us a car, DJ.
Thank you, but you did it.
I mean, I only had to kill 2 enemies for it, but
yeah, you did it gangster style.
He went in there with the gun cocked sideways.
He just shot the guy out and took over the car. You gotta go the other way though. Gee, that was a nasty burp.
What up, though, Chewie? Welcome to the stream/chat, bro.
Oh, Chewie, you were watching my stream. What are you doing?
Chewie can watch 2 at the same time. He has American internet.
That's it. I'm never talking to him again. That's it. I'm gonna chuck my
well,
nana.
I bet Chewie's probably not in the
Kush.
conversation, because if he says the wrong thing, they'll limit his internet.
Actually, Kush, what I'll do, what I should do, Kush, is do with that guy that was watching my stream the other night. I'll just type a series of letters in the messages.
Marcel's saying that burped me I'm horny.
Wow. Well, I mean, vibrations can do that.
Oh,
do you like
mate.
my handbrake
Actually,
turns
that
here,
was
DJ?
a really...
I reckon I could do opera singing with my burps if I tried.
I think people on DJ stream will be amazed at how well I can drive a car with the steering wheel on the wrong side.
Yeah, I know, because this is confusing for us. Oh, stop, that's a base, that's an enemy, let's get the hell out of there. No!
Chewie says Elite Dangerous is a sexier game.
No!
I'm sorry. Let's just leave the area completely. No, let's just leave the area completely, that way it reloads. Doesn't matter if the reinforcements show up if we're a kilometer away.
This was like a Spike kind of exclusive sort of deal. Have either of you ever seen Mansers?
Who?
What now?
Mansers. It's a TV show called Mansers where they answer a whole bunch of men questions and shit like that. Alright, most of them are pretty bad shit. Well, not bad shit, but you know, like they're just out of the ballpark and it's like, oh, alright, whatever, that's kind of funny. Ha ha ha. But one of them that they tested was pretty legit and I actually really enjoyed. And what they did
okay,
is
you can go back now.
to see if a certain vibration from a car would make a chick hornier. And they found out that the Maserati Quattroporte, I believe is what it was called, actually had the right vibrations in the engine and on the seat that if you had a chick in the car, she would get off from it. It was probably the best test they ever fucking did.
And I know exactly what car I'm buying when my stock markets go up.
Anyways, yeah, it was like a Spike TV exclusive fucking thing. And it was, like, they had a couple of stupid episodes, but some of them were funny as fuck, and some of the questions they asked was just so good. Like, they also scientifically showed you how a woman would be faking it, how you can tell she's not, and shit like that.
I've got a pretty good way of, you know, finding that one out. When she's lying on the bed afterwards and she can't fucking move.
Stop. Perfect.
Yeah, that too, but like, yeah, apparently if the, well, not apparently, it's just legs getting flushed, face getting flushed, shit like that. is a pretty much guaranteed symptom of it.
Well, I can tell by the pile of money left on my night table afterwards.
Oh! Oh man, somebody UA bombed the fucking CO system. That's really
careful. There's a truck, DJ. There's a truck.
I know, and I tried to get it.
Let's check some other systems here.
Now, I'm very happy to say that I know, at least for my last 3 relationships, there have been no fake orgasms. Like, there have been definitely, like, weaker and stronger ones, like, comparison-wise, but, especially recently, I've been overperforming.
Uh-oh.
DJ knows I had a special surprise for my birthday most recently.
What, the strap-on?
No. I did better than a strap-on.
Oh, sorry, that's right, I wasn't supposed to mention that, sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm kidding in my stream. Don't believe me, I'm full of shit. Anyway, yes.
Oh, shit.
As long as you're full of shit and not meat in that same hole, we're all good.
Thing was in a good state now, but no fucking.
At least for your front.
I got one of them.
Oh, enemy coming from the sides. Mark him.
Shit, you're anarchy.
No, I wasn't fatal, but I got one of them at least. Oh, wait a minute, I can see what that other enemy is that's looking for you. Hang on a sec.
There's 2.
Corporate Fehu's Empire, but...
Oh, why did he have to spot me? What the hell? Why are they even up here? Ah, fuck this shit.
Died one. Shit.
When in doubt, get the Molotovs out.
I just heard 3 mortars go off.
Looking for now. 3
Actually,
mortars?
this is your chance to get some kills in them if you want.
Nah, it's not.
We're coming in from the north.
Oh, right, I can't resist the order. I'm coming.
Can you hear the screaming?
Yes.
Okay, here's a good one from Marcel. New topic. What do you think should be done with North Korea, and do you think they will use nukes against the US?
Yes and yes. No.
What do you think should be done, yes and yes?
No, I think we should have point defenses. I think we should have point defense aimed at every possible trajectory that Korea could use against the States or any other country in range of its nuclear devices. Tell them they haven't got shit, wait for them to actually launch something, and then send them a 100% military-based message, aka topple the government, topple military targets, but do not harm the citizens in any way. Then after that's done, we re-educate the entire fucking country, sustain the culture and where they came from, okay, make memorials to it, make museums, but definitely westernize them a little bit, maybe get them to follow in the footsteps of China, I don't know. But I think we should actually force in a new government. And there will be a massive, massive turnaround. Like, there will be people committing suicide, there will be people dying, there will be people losing jobs, everybody won't know what to do to defend themselves, and the entire country will either rebuild itself or just completely fuck up and die. And then there's free land for China to expand.
I see your point to an extent, but I don't approve of any military going in and doing that. If the citizenry wants shit to change, you know, arm the citizens, let them do it, but that should be them.
Oh no.
Okay, well look, the main point I was trying to bring across, beyond the humour, right? We should definitely try to neutralise their weapons. So have point defences that can stop any nuke that they can launch at you, and then suddenly North Korea has no power.
Well, here's another idea. Stop selling them uranium, you fuckwits.
Yeah, that would help.
But that would detract from the economy too much, and we can't have that.
What, as if there's not enough nuclear power stations and weapons? What we're going to sell
Actually,
to North Korea as
Annabeth, they've
well.
proven that they do have nukes, they just don't have the capability of it being an ICBM. They have a pretty limited range on it.
Oh, another hunting mission.
Most of their
That being said, though, I mean, I don't really... I see that as a bit of a... kind of a bad idea, too. And Chewie said it himself, too. Regime change has never gone well for the U.S. I totally agree for that. It's never gone well. Plus, if you go in and you force the citizens to change their ideas, you're not respecting their wishes, they're not going to fucking respond well.
Mr. Chiffon,
it's going to be a lot like the Vietnam War was originally. You're going to have a whole bunch of citizens doing their best to keep you out.
Looks like
especially considering the animosity that is between America and pretty much everywhere else. You know what I mean? But that being said, considering Trump and considering, well, actually, not even so much Trump. I think Hitler would have been even worse. Or was it Hitler? No, it was Trump, I think, that said, we have nukes, why aren't we using them? That's the type, like, we just shouldn't have nukes. Go with vacuum bombs if you gotta do something, but the nuclear fallout is a terrible idea.
My plan is that there are no nuke launchers involved on the American side at all. I think just disarm them. Disarm them and suddenly the child won't be able to scream, look at me. You know?
Well, I think the Americans...
If you want to keep a country in its messed up state the way it is, and
well, Marcel, if they've been used in test environments and they worked, then yeah, they would work.
Yeah, but you know what the Americans should be doing to North Korea? They should be doing the same thing that they did to the Soviet Union in the 1980s. What the Americans did to the Russians in the 80s was they said, alright, if you want to have a nuclear arms race, we'll build more weapons and then you've got to catch up to save face and then we'll build more, you build more, but eventually you'll go bankrupt first. They should do the same to North Korea. Keep making them do all those tests and waste all their precious resources on that, and eventually they'll stuff themselves up anyway.
But there is one problem with that. North Korea is not going to go bankrupt.
Why not?
Because all their people work for fucking free. Every citizen literally just works for the good of Kim Jong-un.
You got the gun?
Yeah, but their dollar still isn't worth shit.
Okay, so we're gonna
but they don't need it to be worth shit because one guy controls every dollar. That's the problem. So he can just keep buying uranium and it won't do fucking shit.
Well, and I mean, really, it comes down to just stop selling the fucking guy uranium. I mean, same thing. There's a lot of controversy about Gaddafi, so I will not get into all of that bullshit. But if America was so fucking concerned about Gaddafi using phosphorus rounds, which are banned by the UN in combat, not even on citizens, just in combat in general, they shouldn't have sold them to him.
Oh shit, there's one coming after me, help!
When I found out that that's what happened, I had the Jackie Chan fucking meme face, where I'm sitting there with my hands over my head and a puckered up face like, what?
I think that was it. That was the one we had to get.
Yeah, this is the honey badger.
Yeah, but I think that was the correct one. It was too. It was that one. Oh, I killed it. Killed him. Good.
And yeah, America being almost bankrupt certainly doesn't help things. From my understanding, there's places in America you can't even go anymore because they're Chinese owned, because they've started selling the land to China to try and make up for the massive debt that they have.
Hang on.
And sadly enough, most of that could be solved by cutting your military spending by like 10%. Not even a huge amount, and considering the Pentagon has been busted numerous times losing, quote-unquote, losing billions of dollars, I think it's time for a fucking pay cut.
What's this? There's a tiger here too.
Chewie, that's the correct face to have.
How'd you die?
Yeah. Also, Chairman, I will be doing Just Cause 3 after this stream, so...
Did you just fall off something, did you?
I went to wingsuit off the cliff and just plummeted straight down.
Yeah, you can't, man. You got to have a proper jump, because I fall for that too many times too, and it pisses me off.
No, I had a really good jump. It just didn't extend when I thought the animation was playing. Here, look,
yeah, Chewie, seriously, why are we selling weapons to places like Saudi Arabia? So you have a reason to invade later.
Yeah, exactly.
Happened with Afghanistan. They weren't terrorists, they were freedom fighters. You guys armed the shit out of them. And then when they started using the weapons the way that they were kind of intended to be used, they were like, oh, you're terrorists, we gotta take you out.
Uh-oh.
Before we finish the podcast for the night, I have one more question to bring up. So we've just discussed what we sort of want the US to do, or what we want the world to do about North Korea. What do you think it will do, is my next question.
I think that the way the world is going, and the fact that nothing depopulates more than a world war, that's more reliable. Like, that's a lot of what the world governments are pushing for. And granted, Putin has some pretty bad points to him and shit like that. How much of it I can believe, considering the way the media is manipulated and shit like that, and how often it lies about shit, that's a little bit more up in the air. However, he is one of the forefronted people who is saying, let's work together to take out terrorism, let's work together to do this, let's work together to do that, and everybody else is sitting there going, fuck you, Russia, we don't like you.
Yeah, you know what's interesting is most Germans are really happy about Putin's decisions. We actually turn around and go, he's a very smart leader, and we respect what he's trying to do.
Well, I mean, if you're like me, you're not atheist or agnostic. Moabbing North Korea really wouldn't solve any problems, and considering the Moab is a large-scale weapon of destruction, it literally is a weapon of mass destruction, that's probably not the best option. Not only that, but you gotta think, Kim Jong-un's got defenses. A Moab is not quite the same as a bunker buster.
Got him.
And, you know, bombing a place in Afghanistan where they're hiding out in quote-unquote caves is not hitting a fortified underground structure that's been reinforced against specific types of weapons. You would need something along the lines of a bunker buster. That being said, while I don't support Kim Jong-un, like I said, I feel like it's up to the citizens to revolt and to change the way that things are, because when it comes right down to it, it's the citizens who are going to rebuild the country, it's the citizens' ideas and shit like that that is going to shape what it becomes. So, other than providing support to the citizens, I feel like most countries should stay the fuck out of it.
Skirt the car. Oh, wait a minute, there's a convoy escort.
He is a fantastic leader. He has some very extremist ideas and shit like that, and once again, I can't trust all of what's been said in the media because, well, we all know the fucking media lies to change your perception of things.
Where's the bit?
That is it's a proven fucking fact.
Media is a number one.
You can't trust most mainstream media, especially American-owned media. America used to have like 300 and something independently owned news stations. Now all of them are owned by about, well, the last time I checked it, like 2014, it was like 16 companies, so it's probably shrunk even further. So all of those people effectively, like all of those leaders of all of the different news stations effectively decide what is publicized and what is not.
Stay on top of the car. See if that works.
Yeah, it does.
I'll try not to go too fast either.
Putin has done some pretty crazy shit.
If you fall off,
really
tell me.
Impressive shit. I believe he also kicked out Monsanto's food. He like told them to fucking take a hike.
Which I respect massively.
Are you still standing on top of the car?
You wouldn't really, no. Chairman, that's, no. Bigger explosive doesn't kill a bunker. You need something that is like a missile or like a anti-tank warhead, something that has multiple charges.
You need a penetration through concrete, no matter what you're using.
Yeah.
Is that where you create a difficult
You're gonna create a huge amount of heat and shit like that on the outside, but you're not really going to do anything to the inside. That's why bunker busters exist.
Yeah, I reckon perhaps a shockwave that goes underground would be more important than the actual caliber of the explosion.
Well, and you'd cause like a shockwave underneath, but they would live through it. It certainly wouldn't take them out. And you give them a chance for retaliation.
If you made a shockwave that took out the supports, regardless of explosion size, you would then be more successful in taking out a bunker full of people.
That being said, though, I also don't really support the idea of America stepping in, because America would probably just escalate the situation.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, any
Marcel turned down for what, right? Turned down for what? That's what we need. You want to fuck up a bunker? Send that guy in there. He'll blast through the wall with his dick.
I'm getting you with knives.
Just drop him from a
Oh,
plane.
and another one. A headshot with a knife. Did you see that throw?
Turn down for what? Boom! The whole bunker's gone.
Some guy just tried to melee me and I turned around, dodged the melee and knifed his face.
The Moab is a vacuum bomb. It's not an earth-penetrating weapon. And like I said, you know, caves underneath a hill are vastly, vastly different than a fortified
you know what we need,
bunker.
Trish? You know what we need? We need Boba Fett's seismic charges.
Oh, the imploders.
No. The imploders and the seismic charges are very different things. Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones, okay? Obi-Wan Kenobi is running away from Geonosis and the bounty hunters very close on his tail with Slave 1. They're flying through an asteroid, the asteroid belt around Geonosis, and Obi-Wan's behind the bounty hunter at this stage.
Yeah, and he drops those depth charges.
Yeah. Those are called seismic charges, and those things will penetrate fucking anything.
Oh, I love the sound of that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, theoretically speaking, depending on how you hit them... Well, I mean, actually, America wouldn't even need to use that. They could harp the shit out of it. Harp can cause earthquakes as well. Fire enough electromagnetic energy in the ground and you shake shit up. You shake it up real good. That's a fair point.
But yeah, anyway, wow, this podcast took a very
I'm not going to argue
today.
with you when it comes right down to it, but I will say that, yeah, the Moab is a weapon of mass destruction, not a targeted charge. It's not meant to kill one specific target, it's meant to do a massive amount of damage over a large area.
I didn't get you. No, I didn't.
Me. Bullshit. It says Djgraz007theforc blew you up.
But I fired the mortars over there.
Missions there?
What?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but this is where it landed. Must have been lag or something.
Oh, sorry, man. Far out. I thought you were on the other side.
You know what? The arms race has gotten so good now. I'm making DJ feel bad for things he didn't even do. That's how good I am.
No, but when I fired the mortars, I didn't see you running around.
I know. I just killed myself in time with the mortar dropping and then told you did it.
Oh, that's extremely dishonest, and I'm very disappointed that you would use YouTube to mislead. That just doesn't make sense.
Ooh, Marcel, we're not even touching that topic, because that could cause some shit in this chat.
No, come on, we like shit. What has he said, and we'll decide whether or not to actually talk about it.
Who is your favorite character in Star Wars? Can be from any of the 7 released movies.
Oh, but that's easy.
Okay. Actually, for DJ, that's really easy.
That's
for
easy.
Me, it might be a bit hard.
Darth Vader. For me, it's Darth Vader. For Commander, it's a toss-up between. I would say your favourite character, Commander, I believe would be.
They're going to kill me.
Let me think.
Wow, I mean, you sounded really sure of yourself.
For me, granted, this is one of those things where I'm taking like half.
I think Chancellor Palpatine.
Bitch.
I think you like Chancellor Palpatine the best, not when he's the Emperor, but more when he's the Chancellor, because of his sophisticated political manoeuvrings. You know why? Because when you think about it, he's the only Sith Lord that actually got the power through politics and stealth rather than through force. He did it the sneaky way. When you think about it, that's how clever he is.
I mean, I like that aspect of it, but I don't like Chancellor Palpatine as my favourite.
If you say Jar Jar Binks,
whoa. No, don't worry, it's not Jar Jar.
You better not.
Now, let me clarify.
One more guess.
Okay.
Okay, is it in the old or new trilogies? Like in the prequels or the... At least narrow it down a little.
Ooh.
Oh, you like Flynn? The stormtrooper that who changed sides, the stormtrooper that went to the Roomba in The Force Awakens?
No. Keep thinking. Who would I sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? Who would I relate to the best in terms of my journey of being a peacekeeper?
While you're thinking about that, alright. You're actually, and I don't want to cause a whole bunch of controversy with this. My thing is, I hated Padme the character, she was a whiny bitch. But Padme the politician was probably the best politician in that fucking Senate, which is pitifully sad. When you can sit there and say, Padme, yeah, she had some good fucking ideas, and everybody else has just got their head in their ass. Like, you know the galaxy is fucked at that point.
What about Chancellor Valorum?
Yeah, but he didn't really have the opportunity. Like, he was bound a lot more. He didn't have the opportunity to say, I want to do this, I want to do that. He didn't take the Chancellor thing to, like, the totalitarian dictator status. Padme, I mean, fuck her. Like, she sat there. She was the only one when the Chancellor went full fucking, like, Lord mode, and she... Oh, so this is how democracy dies. With roaring applause. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. And for her to be the only person to sit there and be like, what just happened? I can respect her as a politician for that. I hate the rest of her character, but in terms of a politician, she was good.
But what about that scene when she was opposite Anakin there on the lake, and there was the sun and the
Yeah, well, that's when
clear
she was
blue
done.
water, and she was, you know, dressed up provocatively, and then that famous speech started about the sand. I mean, surely you can't ignore that moment. Can you
No,
get in the car,
you can't.
please,
And the
Commander?
fact that she was dressed provocatively with someone she knew fancied her only makes it even dumber. But it could have just been the costume designer. It might not have been the book.
Yeah.
Regardless, have you figured out who my favourite character is yet, or do you want some more clues before you make your last guess?
Come in here. Come in the car.
If it's in the newer shit, I can't guess at all, because I've pretty much boycotted it since Disney got it. Fuck you for telling me that all the extended shit is now just legends.
So you're saying that your favourite character is in the movie that was released 2 years ago, The Force Awakens?
No, I'm telling you it's in the series, the animated series.
What, you mean you like Ahsoka?
Clone Commander?
Yes, he got it! It's Ahsoka Tano.
Yeah.
Because her journey through the Jedi Academy relates to me on a level I never thought was possible. It's like how I left uni after a while and didn't do my honours degree because of the way they treated me and how I thought it was back to front and wrong.
Bernie Sanders. That's the one who should have been president, Annabeth. That's the
Well,
fucking
what
one who
happened?
should have been president.
What happened at uni, Commander?
Oh, well, you know, after 3 years I realised why the fuck are they making me do music theory when I want to be the one who wants to perform on stages around the world? And it ended up just being like this decision I made where, you know, they were giving me marks and telling me I was bad at something that I was genuinely quite good at, just because I couldn't figure out how to write a piece, despite my entire vocation in the last 18 years of my life having been to play a piece, not write it. And they made me feel terrible, they made me depressed about my own talents. I mean, this is someone who performed on a world stage with an orchestra behind him. As a soloist, with a choir and orchestra behind me, I performed in front of thousands of people in Queensland Performing Arts Centre, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what happens? They tell me I'm bad at music because I couldn't figure out how to do something called, what was it? It's writing out secondary dominant chords or something in music theory. The fucking theory has nothing to do with my fucking talent as a musician. And as far as I'm concerned, those fuckers who left me to fail through university instead of pass, like, as a performer, can go fuck themselves. Yeah. Because you know what I do now? I make my own music and I fucking write it too. And I don't need to know how to make fucking chromatic chords to do that shit. And that's how uni failed me. It became more about the money and filling up a course full of subjects than to give someone a degree who genuinely deserves it. My degree was called Performance, a Bachelor of Classical Music Performance.
Shit, that guy came out of nowhere.
Not composition, and that's what pissed me off.
And you didn't take it up?
Oh, bless you.
What can I take up? It's part of the curriculum. They decided it was part of the curriculum for me to learn how to write music. I decided it was, you know, I just want to write, I just want to play music. That's what I went to uni for, to end up on a stage, not to write music. That's what I don't understand, and I don't understand why writing is such an integral part of performing, because it's really not. And all of those people who didn't go to uni ended up a lot more successful than I did, music-wise.
Hold tight, we're coming.
And to clarify, before I was even at uni, I was already teaching people. As a non-adult child, I was teaching other people, including adults, how to play this instrument.
Now, don't want to cut you off too much, but back to the topic at hand. Since you mentioned the animated series, I do have another character that I really, really, really enjoy in the Star Wars universe. Commander Cody. That guy's a badass.
Oh, yeah.
That guy fucking does everything.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Like, he kicks ass.
Yep, he is.
He is like, yeah, even among clone troopers, like, that guy is fucking bitchin'.
And even though he never made it to the actual movies,
Chairman
Graz.
a little soon, bro. The he's like, anybody else miss Linkin Park? I've been missing Linkin Park technically since they dropped the fucking rock style of things. But yeah, no, the fucking lead singer committed suicide. I don't know if you guys knew that one.
Of who?
We're coming up the road.
Linkin Park.
No, not Linkin
I suppose
Park.
if you listen to that same music every single day, though, you would commit suicide as well.
I like the Rock Age. I mean, Hybrid Theory was fucking amazing.
Oh,
They did start to get kind of weird with like the techier shit and the poppier shit, but yeah, I fucking enjoyed Linkin Park. Also Rex, yeah, Rex was pretty good as well.
Yeah, Linkin Park, I've got a
Vibes.
few of their songs I quite like, actually. They had
Let's
quite
be
a
honest,
bassy...
I think everybody's sort of fan favorite is the fucking droids. Roger, Roger.
Yeah.
Hey, Kush.
I can't seem to hit anything.
You know, Kush, you know Linkin Park that you mentioned before.
Yeah.
You know why I like some of their music? Because it's got quite a bit of bass to it. So I've got some of their music on the.
Wow.
Yeah, it does.
You couldn't have said that as a more middle-aged perspective if you tried.
Middle-aged perspective.
Don't worry there, Cameroon, we're not ending too soon here. I will be ending probably in the next 20 minutes-ish, and then we'll jump over to some Just Cause 3.
This is my punishment.
Now that time I was doing it on purpose
Yeah,
because I was annoyed.
It makes sense that they got replaced by the Stormtroopers, though, because the fucking clones rebelled. They were not happy with the situation, and then Camino got fucked up, so, yeah, that was kind of the end of the clone thing.
Yeah, that's right, because a lot of people don't realise that those clone troopers didn't become stormtroopers later on. They were basically retired. See, that's how clever they... That's how clever...
Some of them became stormtroopers.
Yeah, some did,
Yeah,
but
the clone
most
troopers
of
that
them
remained
didn't.
still became stormtroopers,
And that's
and
how-
Vader's fist was assembled of true clone troopers.
And that's how clever the Emperor was at covering
They
his
started
tracks.
opening it up and shit. Now, interesting question, because I've never asked it before and I've never seen any lore on it or anything. Was the group that went in with Vader at the first movie Vader's Fist?
Yes, that was the 501st Legion. Its story was followed in Battlefront 2 on the PlayStation 2, remember?
Hello, Gaming Fahad. How you going?
Vaguely. I haven't played in a long fucking time. Like a
Well,
long
basically,
time. Mainly
you
the
see
campaign.
the-
Like I played Galactic Conquest a fuck ton, but I only did the campaign like once.
In the movies, the 501st Legion is the one that moves in with him, but you don't know it's the 501st Legion by the time the movies came out. When the PS2
and it
game
makes
came
more
out,
sense to me
it's
because-
specified.
Like, I don't know if Lucas actually did this on purpose,
Hello?
but they had better aim than a lot of the stormtroopers later on. Like, they fucked that shit up. They went through and they cleared that shit. Like, they were fucking people up. And then later on, it's like, oh my god, these guys couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if you dropped it on them. Like, the fuck.
They could shoot a couple of Ewoks.
No, that was an ATST pilot.
I know, but
Just
they still shot it.
We'll do one more
Actually, the
run. I
funny
got
thing
enough
is, the
time for
first
it.
time I watched number 6, I didn't actually know the Ewok died. I thought it was just doing like a flip from the explosion behind it.
So when you realised it was dead, did you cry? Did you get
The
teary?
first time I watched the movie, no. The second time I knew it was coming, yes. Weirdly enough.
Alright,
Keeping in mind, I was 7 years
all
old when I
the
saw
condo
this.
over there.
Oh, that's different
Where are
then.
we at now?
Yes, yes it is.
Rank-wise.
Oh, there's a letter here.
11%. Rank 6 or 7. 6.
Hang on, so I'll grab the letter and then we'll go and do this hunt. Or if you want to keep... Oh no, we've got to grab a weapon here though, man.
Oh, that's
So we've got to use these guns. There's one there for you over there. Up against the rocks.
What do you mean, Cameroon? How do you get your screen the way it is? Are you talking on the PlayStation to get rid of like the chat bar on the right hand side? You just remove the message to spectators option.
Did you grab the gun?
Where is it?
What gun?
This one here next against the rock. You got to use that one.
47.
Yeah, we've got to use that to hunt. Because we're hunting a specific animal, we've got to use
I
that
don't think
gun.
expansion's gonna help anything.
Fine, but I want to change my weapon when we come back.
Oh yeah, of course, we'll warp back to our base.
Hang on, isn't this the one we did recently with all the bears?
No,
No,
it's
tigers.
tigers. It's tigers, great.
Alright, well, I'm going to use my shotgun until we see the rare tiger.
Excellent, time for some bait. I need some.
Oh yeah, see, I actually have a tablet in front of me, Cameroon, and that's how I can view the
the
comments
loot
as well as
bag's
moderate it.
Here it comes.
I just, well, I don't watch my own stream per se, but I have the, I click on my own stream and then I can see the live chat.
Oh, it's trying to reach me. Go away. Oh, get away from me. You son of a bitch.
And if you mean the little black bar that comes up at the top, that's just like a PlayStation 4
Attack him, he's tastier. He's tastier. I'm telling you, he's German. Sauerkraut, you'll like it. Leave me alone.
Go get him. He's got cookies in his pockets. I've got tampons.
Quick, shoot the son. Shoot him. Oh, you killed him at the same time. You killed him at the same time he got me. That tiger.
And I can't skin him,
no problem,
so
Cameron.
for you to respawn.
4.
I will check it out eventually, Annabeth. During the day, I really can't do anything right now. It gets too fucking hot for me.
Tagliamo la tigra.
35 degrees Celsius might be like fucking par for the course for you guys, but 35 degrees for a week solid is pretty rough on a Canadian.
Let's pick a few flowers and go back to base.
Okay, well, in northern Canadian, because Vancouver actually gets really fucking warm during the summer.
The way you said that in sequence.
I know.
Let's pick a few flowers and then go back to base, lads.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna court the commander today.
We need to.
Oh, that's so good.
Shit.
Oh, I'm sick of people taking my comments out of context. This is a disgrace.
Hey DJ, why is this pond here red? Why is this pond red?
It's probably
like
red
blood.
with my anger.
It's not phosphorus or anything, is it?
Phosphorus?
I don't know, what turns copper? Copper would turn water red, right?
Healing syringes
tea tree oil?
6 slots
Please
of health.
don't.
I think I'll
It's
take that
embarrassing
one.
short and it's a test anyway.
Oh wow, that's perfect.
But yeah, come look at this pond.
Sorry, I was just upgrading my skills.
It's alright.
Yeah, Cameron,
hang on,
if you're doing your live chat and shit and somebody comments, you can like hit the little tab thing beside their name. You can assign them as a moderator, you can ban them, you can put them in a timeout, or you can just delete their comment, which is fan-fucking-tastic when, you know, jackasses come in and are like, hey, that was up to my channel.
Yeah, it is red. Yeah, I know.
DJ, can you make me a mod? There's a comment on your page that needs removal.
Oh,
it's not that bad. Is that the subscribe one there?
He's asking other people in your chat to subscribe to him because he's new on YouTube. That is not a reason to be subscribed to. That is a reason for people to come and look at your channel, but not to be subscribing to you, just for no reason. Like, you need to put out some good content if you want subscribers. That's how it works.
Yeah. Well, you need to attract people.
We're doing
our
darndest, and I haven't even reached my first 100 yet. Like, at least try before you do that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like, granted, I'm hitting 150 and I'm doing good now, but I have put out over 750 videos in the last 2 fucking years. Like, I have put in the work to get the subs that I currently have. Honestly, Chairman, you might get it at some point in time. I don't really have a need for moderators right now, but Annabeth, Chairman, you guys are definitely on the list when the channel gets bigger and the chat gets to be a lot more chaotic and shit like that. I will definitely have moderators. And yeah, both you guys are loyal fans. You're constantly in the streams and shit like that. You'll probably get mod status at some point in time.
Have I done enough to earn mod status yet?
Her will probably get it as well.
DJ's like, have I done enough?
Have I done enough to earn?
TJ. Not compared to Annabeth, aka Mozza.
Well, and like, don't get me wrong, DJ. I stream with you and shit like that, but that generally means that you're not going to be looking at my comments and... a mod is there to moderate the comment section, right?
Correct, and I'd have to end up modifying myself too, so yeah.
Modifying?
Yeah, see, I don't have a PC to do any editing or anything like that yet, so...
I can't buy that gun anyway, so I don't need it.
It's just the raw live stream
footage. Do you want any guns, DJ?
No, not really, but I do want explosive
Obviously,
or
I can
fire
give you
arrows.
anything you want.
know. And actually,
Oh,
I
I could
should
buy fires.
have tip-off.
Might as well buy
What the
those.
fuck?
Explosive ones.
Put an end to the killing spree of Pirate Lord Pinder?
You know what that means? Now that I've got the explosive arrows, I can change to a bow and arrow.
I'm sorry, are you killing Tinder? What's going on?
Killing Tinder?
No, I like have a whole bunch of messages in my thing that I like are weird. One of our associates intercepted part of a data packet. We want the rest of it. If you can get there before anyone can secure the data point, maybe you can turn profit from any data recovered.
Oh, Commander.
And then it tells you like where to go to scan the data and shit like that.
Oh, don't be so negative.
Weird.
Oh.
I've never gotten those ones
While
before.
you do that, I'm eating a
Motive
glass
rank
of water
1.
stuff here.
Oh yeah, we got our fucking system permit for the fucking Sirius Corp.
Did you come to save me?
Fair enough, Chairman, and actually my plan is, when I do have an editing computer, I will start up a Kush Coffee and Games live channel, and all of the live stream footage will go to that channel, and then any of the edited footage will stay on my main channel, or maybe I'll even rename my main channel as a live one, and then create the secondary one. But the edited footage will be edited from the live stream so that people who don't want to sit there or don't have the time to sit there and watch the 2-hour live stream can watch the condensed 30 to 45 minute version that just has the action and the funny parts, right? But yeah, for the most part, I'd like to pander to both markets that way, because I know some people like the full raw, they like to see everything you're doing, even the fuck-ups, even the stupid shit. They do want to learn from your mistakes, and they want to see you suffer a little bit. It's a little bit fun to watch somebody fucking rage out because they can't get past a part. I totally agree, I've been there. But for the people that want edited footage, I will be doing that when I have a computer as well.
Consequently, I've got edited footage if you're interested. Hiya!
Commander, just give me a sec, we'll do another mission.
Alright. I'm just currently exploding mortars all over the base.
I lined up my player so that everyone can see what you're doing. I saw that
all
trip
they're going
that
to see is me planning on burning down this entire base. And it's working too, there's fire right at the door where you are.
Alright, man, have a good one, Cameroon, and talk to you when I talk to you again.
Cameroon.
Hello, H2O Delirious.
Africa.
Stop.
Must be African. Cameroon. Unless it's Cameron.
I think it's like Cameron, but he added an extra zero or an extra O, because Cameron would probably be taken.
Or people say his name really funny where he lives, and it's like Cameroon.
Could be Cameron, but yeah, he already pieced out, so he won't be able to answer that question for us until the next stream.
That's fine.
They have a particular accent. All I can hear is the mortar. Ping. I wish I had these.
Like, you don't have the most opportunity to use that thing in the game, but fucking it's overpowered.
Oh,
it's so good.
Yeah, but when you get them, boy, does it annihilate. Actually, I remember I took out a pack of wolves with it once. 5 of them in a row. But yeah, it's a bit hard to line it up because usually when they hear the whistling sound, they tend to move around a bit. A little bit like trying to do an awful strike in Battlefront, eh?
Fair enough, yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next, where's the next, what's that? That's a bell tower. We'll go liberate that bell tower, and that should open up the majority of the map. You may stop lobbing mortars now. You know what, Commander? Herc really suits you as a character. Come on, man, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going. Right, here we go.
Actually, that's a good... You should go back and play Far Cry 3 now, because Herc actually is in Far Cry 3, and he's more... Well, I guess he's not really like a centralized character unless you get the DLC, because there's like a Herc DLC thing. But it is fucking hilarious. I don't want to spoil too much, but he ends up teaching a monkey how to use grenades.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That would be
It's
Herc.
fucking hilarious.
Well, actually, I don't even have Far Cry 3, so that would be a new game for me.
Is Far Cry
And
3
it was
multiplayer?
better than Far Cry 4 for the story. There's some things about Far Cry 4 that were better gameplay-wise, but the story itself was way better.
Another karma event.
Agreed.
And because of like the way you progress, everything that you progress, you get a new arm tattoo. So every time you're progressing, you're unlocking new abilities, you're finding new relics. It shows up on your arm, and it definitely like it makes you want to progress through it, so you could fill your whole fucking sleeve up. You know what I mean? And you can see it when you're hang gliding and shit. Like it's really fucking cool that way. And the main enemy, goddamn, was he good?
Yeah,
like very well fucking made.
He was like Moriarty level supervillain.
Yeah.
That's one way to get rid of it.
I has handgun.
I has handgun.
No, but the way you use the mortar and fire the machine gun so wildly, you actually behave like Herc, Commander. You actually finish the character quite well. Oh shit. What happened?
Hmm?
Oh, what'd you shoot them for?
Because they gave me all their money.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
They gave me all their money, so I had to shoot them.
Don't shoot them, don't shoot them. I want to get them the proper way. I just want to get one the proper way.
I'll throw knives. How's that?
I want to go, yes. I want to do a headshot, just on this one. Got it.
I gotta say, Annabeth, those theme songs are very dark. And kind of fucked up in a lot of different ways.
Oh wow, that's actually giving me a bonus for doing that. Yeah, thanks for not shooting it. 2 headshots brought it down.
This yak has no penis or vagina.
Oh, watch out for the eagle.
Eagle?
Does it have
Where?
an asshole? Because at the very least, you can solve that problem.
Fuck you, eagle! Fuck you!
Oh, I was trying to get it with the bow and arrow.
I'm trying to get it with knives.
The first theme is a happy one.
Knives.
The rest of them just shit on everybody. Oh, that's great.
Oh, we lost our vehicle though. Can we climb up here? Oh, that was a throwing knife. Yeah, we can go up here actually, come in, that's alright.
How many?
Oh yeah, here
6
it is,
jumps?
here's the
Like
road.
6.
I'll issue the commands. Oh, there's another yak here. Actually, I'm looking at another one. Actually, no, don't worry.
Graz
about
and
it.
Turtles Gaming Yak Fest! Full of all the yaks you could hope for!
Oh, okay. Alright.
Including live ones, dead ones, grey
Any
ones,
tips,
brown
any
ones, and fucking yaks!
Now, Annabeth, is it
This is actually-
spoiler or
the chairman.
foreshadowing? Because those are
There
very
you go,
different
Chairman.
things.
Are you enjoying our yak fest? We're actually hacking up yaks in the Far Cry 4. Hence being consistent with the title of our stream. Because that's what we like consistency. Isn't that right, Commander?
Well, I mean, consistency? Not exactly the most entertaining thing.
What, chopping up a yak?
No, just consistency. It can get boring.
Oh. Oh.
And also consistency can be sloppy. Depends on what, we're adding onto it at the end. Or what we're doing with said consistency. Surprise, motherfucker! I just wingsuited into the face of the sniper.
Oh, so we've got to go up there, do we?
He was like aiming through the canyon and I'm just wingsuiting into his face. He's gone, ah! It's an eagle!
I don't remember if you can you drop shit when you're in the wingsuit? Can you like chuck grenades down? Because that would be another feature that'd be kind of nice.
That would, because you can hold a grenade with a wingsuit.
Need to go up there.
You would have to have like, you wouldn't... No, you'd still be able to do the pin thing, I guess, because you just like, you would hold the grenade by the pin and just drop it.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot stuff now, you can't.
You wouldn't have to, like, explicitly pull the pin and then chuck the grenade.
Although,
Yeah, you could just literally pull it out, grab it by the pin in one finger, and
while you're using the parachute, you can. I just tried.
There's no grapple point up there. Damn it. There's no grapple point over there,
well,
too.
unfortunately, Annabeth, that happens a lot. If a creator makes a character too badass, they have to kill him off at some point, otherwise you get One Punch Man, which is a fantastic series, and I urge anybody who hasn't seen it to watch that, because it's fucking hilarious. And
You sure there wasn't a grapple point here, Commander?
Yeah.
Well,
overpowered characters get written out real quick. Same with Broly. Broly had a really
that's what
stupid
I mean.
fucking ending. He was a super badass and dumb ending.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's one over there. Can't reach it. What about this one? Oh yeah, there it is. It's over here, Commander. So I think you got to go up to this one and then...
Oh, here's an interesting
You know how
question
you
for
were
our
meant to do
discussion.
it, don't you, DJ?
I think this one
If
over
you
here.
could be sponsored by one company, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good one. YouTube. Because that'd be like a never-ending cycle of income.
Maybe. I mean, I guess you can, loophole it that way, I guess. DJ, what about you?
Well, I would say I'd like to be sponsored by Apple because, as they say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Okay, alright.
Okay, well, we both went for non-serious answers. If I have to actually give a serious answer, it would be Audi. Because everything...
Audi, ooh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. So now you understand.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not Maserati?
Well, let's see who owns who.
Oh shit! Yeah, well, I think Maserati isn't owned by Audi. I think they're different companies entirely.
Actually, I wouldn't mind being
Maserati
sponsored by Ferrari.
Like an
That would be
Italian,
awesome.
and fucking Audi is a German. Personally, and I know this is like a stupid answer in a sense, but McDonald's. A, they have a ridiculous amount of money. B,
Help!
I eat a
I'm
fuck
being
ton of
killed by a
McDonald's and I'm
yak.
140 pounds. They could
How'd you get
put
up
me
there?
on a supersize me diet and I wouldn't gain more than 10. Basically because I've lived off of it for fucking years and shit like
I
that. Like,
get
I
it.
didn't go from fucking vegan to extreme fucking, you know, garbage food
I
eater.
can't
but
help you because
yeah,
I
I could,
can't
I could
get up
reverse
there.
that shit, at least in Canada.
You're terrible at games, DJ.
How'd you get up there?
I climbed like you are.
But
And then I swang.
Yeah, but you didn't go to this point though,
swung.
did you?
I swang. I'm just gonna draw myself.
You went and
quick. I think
swang
that'll be
with the
more
swangers.
Oh, you gotta go this way.
You went and swang with the swangers
I
and the
w- I went the wrong way,
the
sorry,
thobs.
man. Yeah, I've got it now.
Now that I'm dead.
Oh, sorry,
I'll
man.
also make sure you let out more rope. That's not enough rope. There you go.
Nice.
I'm watching
Thank you.
DJ swing like a
Last
child.
fucking... Last stop. And perfect timing.
Pick yourself up off the floor.
Oh, the yak. Thank you.
The one that killed me, yeah.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, another grenade. No, you're killing me. What are you doing that for? What do I do?
I don't know, it's fun. Oh, there's a yak. It's a yak fest.
I think I've got enough. It's a yak.
Man, I
fest.
have so many grenades. Look at this shit. I can throw so many.
Wow. It's a wonder the whole station doesn't know we're here.
Wow. That Star Wars quote in Farcry 4, really?
Yep. Go ahead. I prefer a straight fight to all this sneaking around.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, gee.
Oh, we're inside the tower.
That's
Alright.
what, the catheter was.
Ah, you and your catheters.
Yeah, I've only ever had one.
Let's go with this one. That seems to be a dead end here. Oh, there's a ladder here. Spot, yeah. It's catchy, isn't it? The Superman theme.
Yeah, it is. I love how the door opened inwards.
I know, even though I kicked it outwards. I know, I saw that. Oh.
That was so shit. So, Far Cry 2 to Far Cry 4 to 5 transition doors that open the way you kick them would be a nice addition.
Oh, wait a minute. We're going around circles, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh
yes,
yeah, there
we
it
were.
is. Here, we've got to jump up here. Okay. On the outer edge there's a platform to look up. Oh, another one of these running jump things. It looks so dodgy though, doesn't it?
What, the towers?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like you get the feeling when you're at the top that it's about to tip over.
Well, it is about to tip over. That's the whole thing about it.
Well, you know how in a lot of Asian countries they've got what they call a pagoda, which is that tower, it's that spiral tower, and they climb up to the top of it.
Mhm.
Well, I've climbed up a couple. Oh,
They
hello,
actually do sway left and right the way they do here. I've seen it.
hello, HP. How you going? What's this? Try completing the game with no health upgrades. I did it. Was really hard. Yeah, would have been. Would have been.
Yeah, no
Jeez.
thanks. We're not taking challenges right at this moment. I think we're just.
No, but he's saying that's what he did.
Just trying to get through it a second time. This is technically like my 5th playthrough.
I got another fun question for you guys.
Okay.
What do you feel is the most influential game to your playstyle that you've played? Personally, for me, it's Counter-Strike Source. There is a fuck ton of stuff that I learned in Counter-Strike Source that I have applied to a multitude of games. Specifically the jump crouching. Crouching while you jump and getting into areas that you're not supposed to be able to just by doing shit like that. Like, that was a staple in Counter-Strike Source. And I have utilized it to the extremes in other games. Same with like the snipe, quick fucking switch out and shit like that instead of reloading. That started with Counter-Strike Source, known as OPIC.
I'm trying to think because that's a hard one to answer. Jeez.
I mean, I can answer truthfully, but it doesn't affect me these days anymore. It was Jak and Daxter.
Oh yeah.
That was the biggest gaming franchise that I was a part of when I first started gaming. I mean, obviously there was Lilac Wars and Mario 64, but they don't influence your playstyle. I think if we're talking specifically shooters, it would have been Battlefront 2 from the PlayStation 2 days.
I loved Lilac Wars. With the Star Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, Lilac Wars, that was
Given the limited capacity of the Nintendo at the time, how fancy
Also,
that game was really like way ahead of its time, yeah.
I think people will agree with me on this next one though. Someone out there my age will have done the exact same thing. And this is what affects your movement style in video games the most, right? Zelda Ocarina of Time, traveling through the lands of Hyrule, I would just roll everywhere, because rolling was faster than walking, and I hadn't unlocked the horse yet. So I would literally just go, ha, 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 like all night. All you could hear from my Nintendo 64 while I was playing Zelda Ocarina of Time and traveling between places was, ha, 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 as fucking Link was rolling all over the place.
Oh, there's a helicopter. There's a
helicopter
helicopter over
do
there.
is unlock the horse. Like, holy shit. Was that beneficial? Like a
What, so you can travel around faster?
Yeah. Yeah. It was one of those open world adventure games you wish wasn't an open world adventure game.
Oh, what's getting attacked?
But actually, that was probably the first big open world game. Come to think of it. Ah, no.
There it is.
Not actually.
Oh, I almost fell too far. Wait a minute, there's a tiger I'm trying to hunt. got it just. Oh, I nearly died then. I've already got it, man. Cool. Go after that convoy, and I'll wingsuit my way down. Oh, shyster, there they are there. Cop that. I think we've destroyed it. Oh wait, there's another convoy.
Oh shit, I forgot to tell you, Pendlepants. I may have figured out how to defeat the online login bullshit for Just Cause 3.
I'm going to kill you!
Got him with the arrow. Well, that worked out nicely. You love that helicopter, don't you? Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I didn't.
You're a waste of skin!
Hang on. Oh, right in the head too. Look at you hovering there. If you want, I'll hijack the car. There's another tower to liberate. Is there more towers? Oh yes, there's one down there. Cool. Oh, okay. Were you trying to get me or something, are you? Commander?
Yeah, I don't know, his mic like dropped out.
Stop, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to land on the back of the car.
No, you can't do it, we'll blow up. We've tried this before, you'll blow up.
No, we tried it on a boat. This is a car with a pickup bay.
This is not going to work. I'll try. I'm watching you too, I'm actually looking behind me.
Now don't move.
Just a little bit more to the side. Yeah, that's it, that's pretty much... I don't believe my eyes. It worked.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I apologise.
Right. Ye of little faith. I'm getting in the car and we have a portable helicopter. Let's go. I didn't stay on the back, damn.
That's alright. But that was a good shot. It worked. It technically worked. So that's alright. You just fly in that and I'll go with the truck.
I landed a helicopter on the arse of a car. I am happy.
I think I'll take the scenic route. Whoa! Well, they'd say that the shortest distance to another point A to point B is in a straight line. I'm applying that technique. Whoa! Just dodging trees in this is such a fine art. Can you see where I'm going? In the bushes?
I'm right behind you dodging the same trees.
Oh no!
But I'm doing it in a helicopter, you're doing it in a car. If I get stuck, I just fly upwards.
What was that?
I don't know.
They're deers. They're deers, okay. I think it's up here. Yeah, that's it.
Oh dear.
I just can't remember. Is this a tower or a base? It's a tower, okay.
It's a tower.
Oh, there's a guard to help. Oh, I get out of it.
How did he not die?
Oh no, I got him with the bow and arrow and it wasn't enough. Good, scream and pain. Yeah, you're burning out of control. Got him.
Oh no, helicopter! Come back!
I think
it'll land safely, actually. Yeah, it's fine.
Right, let's go and get the rest of them. Where are they? Actually, you go up to the top of the tower, I'll get rid of these two oh, there's one there. What's wrong with my controller?
Is it out of battery, like it always is?
No, it's 2 shots that I did, and it fired way above the head. That's right, doesn't it? Oh, I shot him off the ladder. I like that statue.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, Buddha. Peaceful.
I don't think that's meant to be Buddha, if I may be honest.
Who do you think it is?
That's a very good question, but it could be like a Buddha-Krishna conversation. A Krishna.
That's definitely not a fucking... That's not a Buddha. Buddhas are fat. That was very thin, and with, like, tribal shit.
That's my point, yeah, it can't be Buddha. They can't have real religious views in video games because it would cause bias.
Somebody's being antisocial again.
Yeah, I see it. He's dead.
There's one down here.
Nicely done. Bacon can't be happy losing control over half his audience.
Sabal does sound like kind of a dick, doesn't he?
A little bit.
I died retrieving the helicopter.
Haha.
He is a dick. What are you talking about? If you don't like his way, you're dead.
Uh-oh. Where is he?
At least with the meat, it's like, do you want to grow the drugs? Do you want to sell the drugs? Or do you want to process the drugs? Sabal, it's like, get to fucking work. Build temples now. I could almost see Sabal, like, you know, getting people to build him a fucking pyramid, or, you know, the Kirat version of it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't wait for the danger to find us. Get out there and look. An explosion?
Can you see this knobhead?
Actually, as like fucked up and sad as it is, I would almost see like Sabal doing some type of ritualistic fucking sacrifice to the gods to appease them.
Got him, got him, got him.
Oh shit, I totally did not know that you could fucking torch the posters.
Oh yeah, you can use the grenades as well.
Huh. I always had to, like, I always tried to figure out a way to get to the fucking thing and peel it with the square button, and some of them are in the most dickheaded fucking position on a second story and on a wall where there's no window nearby. It's fucking...
Commander, that place is 700 meters away. Have you got the helicopter still?
Yeah, I'm just repairing it.
Alright, because what I'll do, wait till I get up there because I don't want to... Oh no! Oh, there's a pig and a dog fighting, but they're trying to get me. Oh, they're both after me. Get out of it! Oh! Where'd they go? Got it. Sorry, I just have to get that
I'll
one.
say, that is the other thing I use weed for. Fucking sleep. So weed, I get like 4 hours a night, and that's it. Which I guess is like a more productive thing, but I like sleep.
Alright, where are you? Just stay there for a second.
You ever notice any issues with that, Deej?
With what, sorry?
Sleeping without ganja. Like, for me, I don't just use it for the anger, I do use it to stay the fuck asleep, because without weed, I generally can only get like 4, maybe 6 hours of sleep, and then I'm up.
Oh, it depends, man, because it depends on how physically tired I am. So if I'm not very physically tired, it might help me sleep a little bit more, but if I'm really physically tired, well, it's sort of like overkill, so it depends. But sometimes it has the opposite effect, you know, like you might not do it for a couple of days, and you stay awake. But other times you might do it for a couple of days, and you might sleep half the time. It just depends. I suppose it
Yeah,
depends
no,
on the
for me,
person
like,
too
even if
and
I'm
your age.
physically tired, I have a hard time staying asleep without leave. I can get that. Even that's a pain in the ass. Like, I usually have to lay there for like half an hour, 45 minutes before my brain shuts down enough to actually turn off for the night, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, yeah, I definitely use weed as a sleep aid.
All I could hear was racket the whole bloody time. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to clarify again. So I'm not sure if you heard me, Pendle Pants, but I may have figured out a way to defeat the whole constantly logging in shit on Just Cause. I think the main reason it doesn't do it for me anymore is because I turned off extended leaderboards. So the only people it's trying to compare me with are my friends, which is not difficult to get the stats for. But ever since I changed that setting is when I noticed that I don't get that login bullshit anymore. I can go 2 hours without having that fucking login screen, and I open my map all the fucking time. But yeah, I was like going through the settings and I found it. I was like, I'm turning that bitch up. Fuck that noise ever since. Great.
What? What just happened?
I got you with the grenade launcher. Where's your body? Where's your body?
It's dead. You killed me outright. First hit.
Oh, sorry, man. It was an accident.
No, you're not.
We're coming up the road.
Actually,
I'd like to say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Oh, you stole my grenade launchers too. Oh no.
You know, that's another one of those things, like, I've watched so many little mini web series and shit that nobody has any fucking clue even existed. Like, that quote, the whole, I'd like to say I'm sorry, but I'm not. That came from, like, I think it was Killfrog? Pretty sure it was Killfrog.com, and he did this fucking Outback Survivor series, which was absolutely hilarious. It was all animated, random characters and shit like that, and yeah. After the end of one episode where a couple of animals died, he, like, fucking does this whole video, and he's like, this fucking crazy crackpot keeps on yelling at me about animal cruelty and blah blah blah. I tried to explain to her that this is a cartoon. This is not real. But she still went off on me and blah blah blah. And he's like, so I'd like to say I'm sorry, but I'm not. And so today we're gonna have a very special episode. We're gonna dub it Maximum Carnage. And legit, they just go around killing all the animals. Whoever gets the most animal kills wins.
Sounds like one of the,
the
maps
little
in
piggies,
Farcry 4.
the evil piggies are sitting up on a hill with a rocket launcher just nuking fucking herds of animals.
Hey Commander, what about those maps in Farcry 4 where you have to shoot the animals in the arena? The custom made maps?
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Why does it keep saying my bag is full? It's not. It's not full. The fire's out of control. DJ's at it again. Oh, you just trying to post it, on. Time to restock. Yeah, I thought I had a lot of shit. Dragon water skin. What I need for my loot bag, actually. Probably get some armor. Alright, done.
American references.
There's been an attack. I need help immediately.
What's this? Hunting. Protect the civilians from tigers.
We need help.
Yeah, what the hell?
You know, just thinking about it, I could potentially just like learn how to make poutine really good, move to Australia, and get the market.
Please hurry! They're circling and closing in fast.
I'm on my way.
So it's down here somewhere. Is there a journal or something there, is there? Or is that a poster?
Actually, out of curiosity, how fucking like gravy hungry are you guys? Gravy, cheese, and fries, because that's what makes a poutine. Gravy, matzo cheese curds, and fucking
Problem
fries.
is Macca's makes poutine here, so everybody doesn't like it anymore.
Yeah, McDonald's poutine is fucking disgusting.
Yep.
People would like real poutine.
What's the keep saying big bags on this for?
Like I told you, you need a woman. Empty that loot bag.
Yeah, but...
All over.
Oh, you found it. Alright, cool. So now we can go and do this mission. Just over here. Are you stocking up? Right.
Does anyone else have any other points for the podcast, or is that everything?
Pretty much covered everything I can think of for right now.
So have I. DJ?
I think we should come up with some ideas for a Far Cry 6.
Far Cry 6?
Yeah, I reckon it should be set in BC in Canada, and I reckon the main character should be modeled on Kush.
Counter offer. It should be set in World War 1 or 2.
And Commander, you could play the role of the enforcement authorities, right? And my character, I could be like an Italian version of Herc.
Alright, well I think this podcast needs a sign off before DJ comes up with any other brilliant ideas. DJ, your sign off?
Before you sign off, I think World War One wouldn't really fit the Far Cry kind of theme, but what I would at least like to see is them go back to their feral roots. Far Cry 1 is still one of the best because you get the superhuman beast abilities, and I would like to see a true sequel to that game. That's what I would like to see.
What about a Far Cry where you turn into a werewolf?
That's not really Far Cry then.
No, but
Far Howl.
It could be a new version of Far Cry.
Well, no, it's Far Howl then.
But it doesn't have to be a howl. Wolves can cry.
Yeah, but if you're crying, you're not doing a good job as a wolf.
Oh, no, I got one of them. There's another one on this side.
It's hard to see where
But yeah, like some crazy fucking, you know, land on an island.
So I can see where they are.
Or get stranded on an island where there's a whole bunch of crazy fucking like Mayan, you know, primitive people that are trying to sacrifice your ass right like the
fires. Oh, base knuckles. Here you go, man. Nice of you to join the stream. There's another one coming on the
and
left.
Actually, do it like Aztec or Mayan, and as fucked up as it would be, the more kills that you did, the more quote-unquote sacrifices that you made, the more powerful you became.
I took another injection so I can see where they are. Okay, there's one on your left.
Actually, you know what was a really cool concept, and not a lot of people ever knew about this game. Wow, bye-bye, Tiger. Does anyone...
In front of you, watch out!
Miles back. Does anyone remember a game called Shadow Hearts?
Shadow what?
I don't think they're coming back for a while.
It was a massive Japanese anime game that first came out with PlayStation 2's release.
I think we've got all of them, man.
Yeah. And, like, it had this concept in it where you go around collecting souls that your main character can fusion with. He was what's known as a harmonixer.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that game.
But yeah, not a lot of people are. It was very, very sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? It was closed sort of...
A niche game.
Like, I just happened to find it in an ED Games one day. But yeah, it ended up being one of my most played and most favourite games of my early childhood, and it was called Shadow Hearts.
Shadow Hearts.
It was set in China during the period of World War II.
Oh, okay.
And like I was saying, your main character had the ability to fuse with the souls of monsters and become like ferocious versions of those monsters in a sort of RPG setting.
Hey, sorry, I just want to say something. Bass Knuckles, send me an invite, a friend request on the PS4, man. When you get a chance. Oh, sorry, man. We're going now.
And actually, now that I think about it, like, I was having a bit of an epiphany on that Far Cry 6 idea. You could even, like, if you wanted, like, if they wanted to, they could go almost like Far Cry Primal 2. So you're, like, my idea would be really interesting, I think. You live out the Mayans before their extinction, you are one of the Mayans, and you go around and you're fighting the Spanish.
Yeah,
that would actually be really good.
Yes, that would.
And then you'd, like, have, like, a mysterious ending or something like that, where, like, part of your objective is to gather people for sacrifices and semi-explain what happened to the Mayans and how they disappeared, you know what I mean? Like, the Spanish come in because you've killed too many people and wipe out everybody, or you complete this crazy ritual that, like, apocalypses the area around you. Everybody, not just, you know, the Spanish, but everybody, or it would be really, like, the ending would be the most difficult part to figure out, but I think the gameplay would fit really well. It would still be kind of primal, like, you'd be using more primitive weapons, but at the same point in time, they're not just Stone Age shit. You would actually be able to upgrade from Stone Age shit to proper...
You could steal a musket.
Weapons. Steal muskets, yeah, just stealing weapons from the enemy and shit like that, and then
and, like, the swords they
like,
use.
using them against them, yeah.
Got the tiger. Without having to use dirty methods.
I'm half piping a tuk-tuk right now. It's pretty cool.
Alright, done. Actually, the hunting... Oh, look what you're trying to do. You're trying to work your way up there.
No, I'm trying to half pipe a tuk-tuk and do some tricks with it. But it's not really working.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
And then,
why don't we have a race? Let's go and have a race on the road.
Alright, just give me 1 second to repair my car because it's about to blow up.
I'll mark a place on the map, but I'll put it a bit of a distance so we can have a race there.
Alright.
Let's see, where's something where we can go?
Just so you know, I will win.
Probably. Alright. That one.
Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna get off for like an hour and a half, 2 hours here, something like that. I'm gonna play some games.
I'll see you when you come back.
Yeah.
I'll play Elite Dangerous, basically.
Oh, come on, man. Don't leave us. We're all lonely.
Well, the podcast is over anyway, DJ. We're just waiting for you to sign it off.
Oh, okay. This is Djgraz007theforc signing off. Yeah, it's your turn.
And I've been German Turtle 05, the not-so-special guest.
And I'm Kush Copying Games, the ghost that showed up of Christmas past. Well, I mean, everybody thinks I'm a ghost. It's just because I come in a white fucking cloud, you know what I mean? You just can't really see me. I'm just constantly pervaded by this white cloud of shit, so I'm just a ghost.
Just a ghost. Let's go. Actually, I might let you overtake me so you get in front of me. Get in front of me so I can watch you while I'm...
Hang on. I just want to... Oh, you can't explode people's tyres while they're driving the vehicle, but you can blow it up when it's stationary. That's annoying.
Oh, that looks good, actually, following you like that.
Speaking of which, for Far Cry 5, I hope they have vehicle traps.
Yeah.
Like, it would be nice if you could ambush a convoy by throwing a spike strip across the road.
Oh, that was a disaster. I crashed into you and the courier.
I killed him.
In a sec, I'm just searching quickly and...
But yeah, talk to you guys in a while.
Alright, I'll see you soon then.
Yeah, talk to you later, man. Try not to run anyone over. Where are you?
Coming back.
That looks funny.
You want to see funny? You should see this thing when it gets on 2 wheels.
This is an emergency call to any fighters in the area. Our outpost is being overrun by the Royal Army, and we need all the backup.
Oh, it's okay. They spawn right here, DJ. I've already killed half the army.
Oh no. No, I don't know where they're coming from.
Oh no, don't blow up my tuk-tuk, no! What have you done? Oh, I'm stuck in the forest fire.
Hang on a sec, I'm coming over there. Oh, I'm under fire, hang on a sec.
Oh, I can't get past the heavy's dead body.
Hang on a sec, here I come. Oh, a couple heaps of damage. Shit, this one down there. Oh, that's all I want to get rid of him. Hang on a sec, I'll get that guy with the bow arrow. Got him. Yeah, I'm glad you died. Good. Bastards. Well, you really know how to rub it in.
Look, now he has a pink mask.
Yes, a pink mask. Trucker speed. You're hilarious. What are you doing to the poor guy?
Just unloading a clip in his brain. To be honest, there should be so many bullets in there now that he doesn't actually have a brain anymore.
Oh, I was going to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
That's alright.
There's another one here if you want it. Here, I'll bring it to you.
What?
Another wolfie.
Oh yeah, the boat.
There he is.
Okay. Hey, Wolf. There you go, Wolfie. Just like in Terminator. Wolfie.
Wolfie, no!
I think it was when he rang up to see if his foster parents were still alive, and then Terminator said, what's your dog's name? And it was another name, so he told him to use the name Wolfie. And so when the mother didn't answer correctly, he knew that it was the other Terminator.
Yeah.
I think that was, yeah, I think that's where it was from. Guess what's over here?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even remember that reference.
Your favourite weapon. This one.
How many throwing knives does it take to kill a bird?
Oh, there's an animal right there to get. Let's see if it runs away in time. No. No, got it. Yes, got the dog. Oh, there's an enemy. I think if I timed this right, I should get him. No, just missed him. Oh, I got the civilian instead. Oh no, wait a minute, he's doing a U-turn. Oh, get stuffed. How can I miss again? Okay, this should get him. I got him. No, I didn't. Why am I dying? What's this point? See if you can get him with the mortar.
You shot the mortar at yourself a little bit, so you can see the explosion mark here. Well, it just faded away, but yeah.
Yak jerky.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How do you keep doing that? You're blowing yourself up.
No, it's you with the grenades.
Sorry. It was too much fun.
I think I got karma level 4. And then I lost a bit of karma then, because I must have got a civilian. Oh, I killed a couple of civilians. I got him though. Or did I? No, there's 2 more. Oh, I'm not going to get 2 in a row. Got him. No, they were civilians. Oh. Oh, come on, help me.
Sorry, it was too much fun.
Give me a sec. I gotta upgrade. I got a wallet. Which one was it? The weapons holster. There's the therapist bag. Hello. Oh, perfect.
Damn it,
it's fully upgraded.
Uh-oh. They're coming. Alright, they're done for this time.
What's that? Is that a badger?
I can hear a badger, but I don't see it.
Oh, he's attacking me.
Here, I'll take care of that badger. You just run away. Oh dear.
Oh, come on, 3 arrows. Got it. Finally, holy crap, that's 4 arrows plus 2 or 3. What's it called? Sort of the devil here. Another enemy.
Hang on, let me go up to an enemy here. I want to try and see how well this works. If you run up to an enemy, throw C4 in front of them and run away.
See that?
Oh, he's dead. Yes, I did.
Did you see how he went up the rock and then flipped back?
Look, the smouldering wreckage of my tuk-tuk is still here.
Oh, the dogs are getting that poor guy over there. Oh, I didn't get him.
I love how their immediate reaction is to bend down next to the car and take cover next to the car that I'm about to blow up.
Wow.
Oh, she's a mission.
Car, because I'm in enemy transport. Hang on.
There's 2 here though. Too bad you can't stick C4 on people. Sorry, I couldn't find out where it was. Okay, I deserve it.
That's alright. I was just on the menu, just, my skills. Just deciding which one to upgrade. I'm setting myself up as bait. If the eagle comes to get me, I blow it. Alright, Mr. Eagle, I'm here. That's right, come at me, bro. I pressed the button, come on, blow up! Did I get him? The eagle dead? Nah, not worth living anymore. Right, I'm upgraded. What happened? How'd you die? I set up a trap for the eagle and it didn't work. What, you blew yourself up? I put 3 C4s around me in a triangle. The eagle came for me. I pushed the button before it hit me, but my C4 didn't blow up. So it just got away with damaging me, so I was like, fuck it, I'm committing suicide. So you actually dropped yourself? You goose. Yeah. But I was using myself as bait. The plan was to go out with the eagle. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it just didn't work. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Oh, there's a couple of things right over there. Where are they?
Da, ba, da, ba, da, da,
They seem to be up in
da.
that spot.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da, da,
found
da,
it.
da, 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 da.
Where did you go? Oh, it's
I know, I'm
teleported
just
me
gonna
to where
teleport
you
to
are.
you.
Oh, teleported me back here. What's this? An unknown
Oh, okay.
spot.
Sorry, my bad.
That's alright. What's this? Wait a minute.
Watch out! Eagle!
I'll be back, DJ.
Oh.
I need to go lay a Christmas log.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. What do you mean my loot bag is full? That doesn't make sense. How can my loot bag be full? What's the point of I'm gonna have to travel there and get rid of everything.
Finally, I'm free. Shukriya.
So up to 234,000. Why does it say my loot bag's full? I don't get it. Can't buy anything else at the moment anyway. No, still not give me the explosive arrows.
Spread out and start looking! Shoot anything suspicious!
Oh, I actually got a soldier with the water. Oh, you're kidding. You gonna let me skin this thing or not? You piece of crap.
Finally, I'm free. Shukriya.
Can't get past you, Commander. You and your bloody toilet breaks. I suppose I could do that one. Come off it. Hang on a sec. What are you doing? What is wrong with this thing?
Watch out!
That's what I wanted to do in the first place. Hello, whoever's watching my stream. I'm just waiting for my partner to come back. So she'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just driving around at the moment. Right. Herc is obviously busy, so I'll go get the posters myself. Yeah. I need these. God, this car is hopeless. Oh, there you are. Actually, you know what? I think I prefer this one. I can't switch the bloody music off. Oh, this thing's so hard to drive. Damn it. Oh, I want to do that. Too late. Whoa. Whoa, that's what I'm after.
Let's see how sharp my knife really is. I'll cut you in half.
I love this quad bikes. At least that's what we call them in Australia. Oh, wait. Not let me drive? Oh, yeah, that's it. Just get all the way up here. Racy photo. I shot the Molotov off you. Just let them roll. You're surprised what you can get away with on this thing. Yes. Working out nicely. Oh, hang on a second. Commander?
Yes.
Firstly, that was absolutely fucking hilarious what you just did there, because that completely caught me by surprise, and I've actually I didn't realise until you actually right in my face that it was you. I thought that was a civilian that was going to cut past me. The second thing, while you were in the bathroom, there was an eagle in the sky, way out in the distance. I took 2 shots with the arrows. The second one took it out.
Nice.
You have to see this. This is going to go in my Far Cry trick shots, because that was even better than the guy that I got the headshot across the river. It was even further because the eagle was tiny. He wasn't circling above me, he was flying off in the distance, getting away from me. And the arrow actually loops up over and sort of lands on top of him, if you know what I mean, because it does a loop. Anyway, sorry, I just had to share that. Alright, do you want to get on the back of this and go and visit somewhere else? The only thing I did was rip one poster down. Everything else was bumping into enemies on the way. Swap picks there. Oh no! So I can hit them. Oh, these guys I want to hit. Yes, got one. See that? Hang on a minute. The spot that we want is just up there. So we've got to look for the... What?
Found it. Ah, never mind. That was apparently the.
Oh, it's a line. Hang on a minute. There's got to be a way up there somewhere. Somehow. What do I just do then? Maybe we need the helicopter to get up there. Because the road curves around that way. Move a sticky peg down here. Maybe we should try with the helicopter next time. Don't worry, just climb back on board. Find something a little bit more straight. Oh, there's an armed escort. Go and do that. How long are you staying up talking, Linda?
A little bit longer.
I mean, it doesn't worry me either way. Oh, wait a minute, there's more of them. Oh, I missed both of them.
Doggy, I think we're going to put you back on a diet, huh? I think you need to skip food every Saturday again.
Guess what? There's another one of those quad bikes here. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's a yellow and a red. Your choice. Right, okay.
Hey, I'm ready to roll out. Where's my protection?
Yeah.
Hey, it's AJ. What do you need me to do?
Ajay, we have an entire clinic's worth of contraceptives and disease tests to smuggle into those brothels. Can you protect the truck?
Wouldn't guns be better protection?
Yes, but we never get them past
hang
the
on a
army.
sec.
Sending you the location.
Hey, what's this? Oh. What the hell? Where'd those guys come from?
I don't know. We just started shooting and I started returning fire.
As per procedure. I think it's up here. Oh.
You showed up. Are you sober? Doesn't matter, you're not driving. Climb on top of the truck and we'll get going. I left a grenade launcher by the truck. The best defense is a good offense, right?
Oh, something. My thing was glitching out.
Oh, not again. Hang on, I'll get off the truck.
The Golden Path can't just go in and shut down the brothels. Many of the prostitutes are kidnapped. Yes, they're beaten,
The brothels.
starved.
So we're delivering condoms to the brothels. So we stop the spreading of infections. That's what she said.
Yeah, my dog is so indecisive sometimes.
The bridge is blocked. Taking a shortcut.
Well, we could take it out with a grenade launcher.
No,
Surely.
that stuff's made of metal. It's a trap. No? Okay. What's that?
I love my grenade launcher. Really, I could probably get through this entire game with just the grenade launcher.
Some will be trafficked.
Yeah, it's
Some work their
possible.
way up in Noor's organization, surviving any way they can. Noor sends the most promising workers out to recruit more, and for
Look
some
at that.
people it's the
There's
only
smoke
future they
there.
can afford.
Oh, there's more there. Right back to the car. Oh, I missed it.
There's something in the road!
Don't hit the truck. Oh, no.
No.
Got some engine trouble. Keep an eye out while I try to jumpstart this rust bucket. This truck was supposed to be serviced months ago. I'll wait for you here.
This guy.
Oh, did she have to start moving when I started shooting again? Like, come on.
Damage, but still rolling.
Oh, that was my fault. I actually destroyed the car next to the truck and then it took out the truck, so that was my fault. Sorry.
It wasn't just that though. Like, I just saw the scene where I ran into you.
You see how you just came out of the blue, and it's not obvious that it's you because you're in blue and friendlies are in green.
Yeah.
So that's why I wasn't expecting that. Hey, face Snuffles, how you going, man?
The best defense is a good offense, right?
Oh, I was going to say to you too, on the PS4, if you didn't hear my earlier message, send me a friend request. It's the same name as my YouTube channel.
I'll wait for you here.
Are you on the truck?
No.
Don't go too far. There's still army patrols on the road.
Okay, let's go at the same time so we don't... Simply though, normally it's programmed to start when both of us are on.
Mm-hmm. It's been a bit glitchy today.
Yeah, I know, it's misbehaving a bit, isn't it? Ah, good, you got my message. Okay, so you heard me, cool. I played Battlefront as well, and Farcry 4 and Bloodborne, and Just Cause 3. And the other person in the game, German Turtle, also plays Elite Dangerous. Actually, list the other games that you play, German Turtle.
Elite Dangerous, Farcry 4 we're sort of coming towards the end of. Deciding if we're going to do Destiny or not, definitely doing Assassin's Creed Origins.
Assassin's Creed Origins.
Yeah. The new one. Not the free one, the new one that's paid for.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, maybe.
Some engine trouble. Keep an eye out while I try to jumpstart this rust bucket.
Oh, you're pre to Battlefront 2. Excellent.
Oh yeah, Battlefront 2, of course, yeah.
Where's the second guy? Where is he? Yeah, burn, baby, burn, baby. You have this as well. You have that scream.
But it's 3 Molotovs at him.
And they all scream?
Yeah.
And that last yell, and the heavies sound like Elvis Presley. Oh, no, they sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger when they're yelling. Don't you reckon?
Enemies behind us, she said, but I can't see anything.
Enemies in the road ahead.
Must have destroyed them already. There we go.
Okay. Road ahead.
Oh, triple kill, man. Molotov those. Oh no, you might have shot him.
But others start their own brothels, and Noor gets a cut of the profits in exchange for protection. There's no shame in prostitution, but it is our duty to aid those who are being exploited.
I don't know, there is a little bit of shame in prostitution, I'll be honest.
Oh, sorry, that was a friendly. Oh, that's our base too. Ooh, lucky that didn't stuff up the mission. Partner detected. Oh, wait a minute, there's an enemy. Where is he? Oh. Wait a minute, there's an enemy over here. Oh, wait a minute, why is he attacking me? What did I do? Oh, you started the war.
No, you did it when you threw the thing at that other guy.
We've never been this well equipped.
Oh, I found it. Actually, we'll empty the chest, but there's a quad bike parked there. A white one. Cool. Uh-oh. I'll grab the bike. Where'd you go? Whoa, I went high in the air with the quad bike, but I survived. Actually, I was lucky to get away with that. I'll go to where you are, Mill. I'll pick you up. Not bad. Okay, where's the next? You love the tuk-tuk, and I love the quad bike. Okay, Commander. Oh, there's another one there. Do you want that one?
To answer your question, yes.
Oh, cool. Might as well have a bit of fun. Oh, so that's how you drove past me like that? That's what I was expecting you to do. Alright, where's this, Oh, you nearly killed me. You went right at the top of my head with the quad bike. Oh, what a stunt that was. Alright, hang on a minute. What am I doing next? Something over there.
Oh, there's an eagle following you, holy shit!
Oh, he took a chunk out of me then. What the hell? Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm going cross country.
Oh, TJ, no, I've got to show you that video clip. I don't,
All I saw was these claws around me.
So the eagle was following you, like it was going the same speed as your bike and it wasn't catching up to you, but it was directly behind you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was just going for you. And I was directly behind it, and without thinking, I wanted to throw a knife at it, but I threw a Molotov cocktail at it.
I
hit it mid-air as it was going for you. Like I shot a Molotov up its asshole.
Oh, so you just pulled off a trick shot. Save that. Make sure you save that. Did you save it?
Yes, I've saved it.
Oh, good.
It was a nice school.
That's a nice room. Oh, so hit it with a Molotov cocktail. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that next time.
No, but yeah, it was different. It wasn't just a Molotov hit on an eagle. Like,
but the
I'll
fact
trim
was,
it and upload it to YouTube and show it to you later.
But also the fact that it was attacking me too. Oh, I better repair this. Shit, this thing's bloody falling apart on me.
Hey DJ, do you mind if I back out and have a shower IRL?
What's IRL?
In real life.
No, go for it, man.
Yeah, because I can smell myself and I can't stand it, so I kind of want to clean up.
Yeah, no, if you want to go have a shower, go for it, man. I'll just do a couple of single player missions. If you come back, if you want to keep playing, we can keep playing. But if you want to just chill out and do something else, like don't think you got to. We have to keep playing. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking you may as well do a couple of single player missions just to catch up in the story, because that's what technically what you're playing Farcry 4 anyway.
Look at you.
Hang on, there's a fight between a tiger and a bear. I want to get this.
Oh.
I have a funny feeling that the bear may win.
Did you see what I did? Instead of firing, I just reversed. Hang on a sec, I'll see if I can line it up. Oh, I hit the fence. Where is it? Did you get it? Oh, you're running over the top of it. What's this?
Yep.
Oh, that's a courier thing. Chase it, chase it, chase it. It's the last thing you ever do. Oh, did we lose it? I haven't lost him.
No, I still see it. I still see it.
Oh, okay. So I'm really on that.
It should be now.
Oh, I'm going into a black section. It's dark here.
I've got the back of their car on fire.
I can't see the road or anything on the map. It's all black.
They're dead.
Oh, well done. Here I come.
Yeah, some of the lighting in this game is a little bit
I think it's
weird.
because I haven't unlocked... I'll make you a deal, Commander. What's that up ahead? What's that up ahead? Is that an outpost? It's an airport. Is it guarded?
Yeah, I'm at the airport. I'm at the airport now.
Is it guarded? Like, do I have to take it, or is it? I don't know.
I have a better idea. Watch this.
Oh shit! Guess what's coming this way?
What?
Oh, guess what's coming this way? I think it's that truck. Yes, it is. It's the truck. We can take this back to base. Got him. I got him. There you go. We'll take this back to base, and then that'll be it. How's that sound?
Well done. Now we just need to get this truck to the right spot. I'll mark the delivery location on your map.
This is Airline Commander Pendlepen's German Turtle. We are now departing runway 24 for the other half of Graz.
Oh, you're going to do it that way? Okay.
It didn't work.
Alright, doesn't matter. Don't spawn out because I just want to deliver this. Is that playing music? No.
It was.
Oh, there's your body there in the grass. I can see it. Oh, I'm too fast.
What? I spawned and the truck killed me. And I'm slowly sliding up the hill. DJ, you should have a look at this.
Wait a minute. Are you back there, are you?
I respawned, instantly died, and now I'm sliding up a cliff. Don't know how to explain it.
Just keep sliding. Just keep sliding. Oh yeah, there you are. If you keep sliding down, I'll be able to heal you. Oh, you gotta go this.
Up the cliff, not down the cliff.
No,
that's the problem.
No, come down the cliff.
I can't move, DJ. You're not listening to me. I literally have no control over it. It's just taking me away.
Yeah, I'm watching you slide. Okay. Make sure you record that glitch too. I can't believe how you're dying. Doesn't matter. Go back to the truck. Oh wait a minute, is that enemies over there? It is too, hang on, I'll take one out.
I got it.
Look at all the explosions. That's alright.
Let the tiger run away.
Oh, you want to drive?
Let's deliver this truck and then I'll go take my shower.
An excellent idea. Don't worry about any enemies. That's okay because I already repaired the truck. Is it marked
Where
on
are we
the map?
going to, by the way?
Hang on, stop. Hold on a sec. It hasn't got the... Hang on. I've got to go back to
You want to grab the courier as well while we're delivering the truck?
that one, that spot. Yeah, we've got to go there. It's a bit of a distance, but that's alright. In a sec, I'll just grab this buffet and I'll move that car out of the way. Can you move it out of the way? Thanks, man.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun.
Alright. Let's cruise. Take your time, by the way, because I don't want you to crash.
Haven't you already delivered 3 of these?
No.
Okay.
Bloody wonder.
I won't take my time, but I'll try not to crash. You have my word. So much for that.
What are you doing? No!
It's alright, this is all part of the planned route. This is all part of the planned route.
No! I don't believe what you just did. You used the truck to destroy the mask. You realise that, don't you?
No.
Yeah, you just destroyed a mask with the truck.
There you go, see? Slight detour pays off.
Oh, right.
Courier.
That's it, a bit more to the right and you can go past.
I'm just trying to shoot the courier at the moment. I'm not actually focusing on driving.
Oh, I don't know how you got away with that. That is
It was completely controlled.
Unbelievable, and you even got a mask on the way. That's got to be controlled. Oh, you just ran over a pig too.
Yes, again, completely controlled.
Unbelievable. Listen to you. Is that what you say?
Situation.
Is that what you say?
The situation is very much in control.
Is that what you say? Actually, no, I can't because there's people watching the stream and I have to be polite. The truck's got a nice sound to the engine though, isn't it?
Well, when you don't drive it the way I drive it, yeah.
I don't believe my eyes. We were doing a backflip and that, and then flipping over, and then suddenly it corrected its.
Not correcting itself. I'm doing it. Oh dear. This may not have been part of the plan. No, it's still part of the plan for now.
Can you see where the road is?
Yep. I can also see that we're almost at our destination.
I can't believe the truck is still intact. That's, you know what, when you get the truck to the destination, you got to save that, man, because that's got to be the craziest delivery of a truck I've ever seen.
Oh, you want to see the craziest delivery of a truck that you've ever seen? Oh, I'll make it crazy to me.
Oh, mate, I'm just laying back and I'm just loving it. Oh, here we go. I knew you were going to turn right. I just knew it. Because that's what I would have done with the quad bike, but you want to do it with the bloody truck, you crazy bike. Look at this on the side. You have to save this. You have to.
Why?
Oh, it's bloody awesome. Oh, even I have not been able to find a... Oh, hang on. Let me get out and repair it, though. Let me get out and repair it. Hang on a sec, because I don't want this to stop. Blow up. Don't shoot the mechanic.
No, I'm shooting at the side window.
I know. Cool. Let us continue.
It's amazing how 4 bullets will not destroy the windshield, but a rock will.
Long live the revolution. Freedom and anarchy for all. No more capitalism. No more having to work for a wage. You get a plot of land, you grow what you can eat, and it's your business. Oh, the helicopter. Sharp right, sharp right.
Wasn't that the destination?
I thought it was. But there wasn't a triangle. Oh, there it is, No, it's on the other side, I think.
Okay, explain to me how that stopped the truck.
I don't know. What do you think it's in there?
I don't think you're allowed to deliver it here.
But isn't there supposed to be to any friendly outpost?
To any friendly outpost, yeah.
Maybe we've got to go to that one then. I thought it was this
Maybe
one.
there's a special car park?
No, but normally the spot where you
Just try another one. Just try another one.
Okay, there's one close there. Actually, I think you're going the right way.
Another 800
hello.
meters of absolute carnage.
Hello, Djgraz007theforc. How you going?
You know that's a troll name, don't you?
Djgraz007theforc.
Now take away the Japanese-isms and it becomes Jizz Sucker.
Well, he likes the sidearm. You like this grenade launcher, do you? Yeah, here you go, man. Do you play this game often?
Graz, the one country where trucks overtake you.
Yeah, well, you got to admit that you like using that handbrake a lot, don't you?
Well, it just gives you better control over
Not
the
again.
vehicles, yes.
Not again with these bloody exotic routes.
Well, look, when there's an impassable mountain, you've got to find the shortest possible route over the grass.
Oh, I could just imagine how expensive the insurance premiums would be. This truck.
If we make this, I'll save the footage.
No, you won't make it up there. You got to go right. You got to go right.
Nah, I don't think this one's possible, unfortunately.
No. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised the chassis on the truck hasn't completely bent.
I think we're driving sideways, to be honest.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does feel like a mountain.
Oopsies.
This
Oh,
might be.
Oh no.
This might be a bridge too far. Oh well. Right.
There's bollards here.
That's the last straw. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. I mean it. Get out of the truck because I'm going to blow it up. I'm sick of it. Sick and tired of this shit.
There's one of those things we can do.
It's that stupid glitch where sometimes no matter which outpost you go to, you can't bloody get rid of the truck. Can you destroy it?
I can't pull out any weapons at the moment.
No, neither can I, so what we're going to do is drive out of the zone and destroy it. But what a ballbuster.
You know what it is, DJ? We're in the starting area of the game.
Maybe, but one way or another, this truck is going down.
You know what? Let's just roll it off the edge.
That's exactly what we're going to do.
You're going to survive that, aren't you?
Well, I'm on fire. There it goes. I've had enough of it. Like, how many places do we have to go to deliver one stupid truck when we can get the convoy next time? You know what I mean? Look how we just destroyed the... Are you wingsuiting?
Yep.
I'm trying to see if how far I can travel down this valley. Oh yeah. Well, because it's sloping down, I'm still going. Holy shit.
That being said, have you played Just Cause 3 yet, DJ?
No, I haven't actually.
Hurry up, the wingsuit is so much better than the Far Cry wingsuit. It's not fun.
Oh no! I'm gonna hit a tree. No, it's okay. Well, that was lucky. Oh, there's turtles down here. Look, there's
Sorry, did you say my cousins are there?
There's Austrian
turtles. Oh, hello,
turtles.
cousins!
There's Austrian turtles, look. For you. Hooray.
Austrian turtles. I just wingsuited into the lake, sorry.
Is that an enemy boat?
I went back to my natural habitat.
No, it's ours. Where are we? Alright man, well, unless you're going to do another mission, then I suppose you're going to go have a shower. Oh, poor turtle. Did you get it?
Mm. Yeah, but you can't actually spin it. It's just a wasted kill.
Well, I just got it. I just got it. Interesting. I don't think there's anything in there like a fish. What do I need to hunt for the... So I've got no experience.
I hate how dark it is. Isn't there a way to make it daytime?
What do you mean?
In Far Cry. It's so dark at the moment. Like, everywhere we've been is just afternoon.
Hmm. Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it?
Hmm. Every time I catch up to these assholes on this speedboat, they just start moving again. Right, that does it.
Oh, I didn't realise there was money on that altar. Oh, there's a chest here too, I know. That door doesn't seem to open. Who did you just kill then?
No one.
Oh shit, this saying don't kill innocent civilians. Oh no, you're costing me I know, you'd be costing yourself karma.
Yes, and I finished the game 4 times, so it doesn't really bother me anymore.
4 times?
Moral decision made. I want a boat.
I'm just gonna get that fish, the bow and arrow, but...
Hey DJ.
Mm-hmm. Yep, coming. Holy moly, it was like you're trying to ram me.
I was.
Let me look at the map, because there's a spot in the water. Oh, but this is a lake. This is a lake, I've already cleared all this. Yeah, I've already cleared all this.
Are you ready for my new invention? It's called boat hunting.
Did you just run over a turtle?
No, I just ran over a...
Oh
yeah, it was a turtle, damn it.
That was so cruel! Oh, the way
Well, that's
the
what
boat just
happens
wrapped
every day
itself...
in real life.
No,
I want to point that out now, like, boats always do that to turtles.
No, but the boat was rubbing itself up and down the turtle as if like to grind it into the dust. That's what it looked
I was
like
just
from
trying to
my
make a new
perspective.
species of fish.
A new species of fish.
A new species of tortoise.
Poor things.
Tortoise. It just didn't work.
They're an endangered species.
Not in Kirat, they're not, remember? That's the whole storyline.
What, in here they're all pests, all the honey badgers and all the other creatures?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what the game developers wanted to say about Kirat. Even the rhino is not endangered in this game, because King Min started a breeding program to fill up the forests.
Is that a monkey?
You're a monkey. Anyway, I'm going to disconnect now and go take my shower.
Alright, no worries, man. I'll talk to you when you get back.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
I just got a monkey then, with a bow and arrow. Oh yeah. I did, I'm
Teach
serious.
you how to throw a grenade.
Well, that's Far Cry 3, isn't it?
Yeah, it's something I highly recommend you play sometime, by the way. It's so much better than...
I reckon you should buy it for me as a Christmas present. 6 months in advance. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I already had day one of the buy Call of Duty. Mate, it would be cheap now. I wonder how much Far Cry 3 would cost on PlayStation Store. Actually, I might go and have a look and see how much it costs.
I'm looking right now.
What, on PlayStation? Okay.
No, on your mum, of course, PlayStation.
Well, you could have been looking up online, but fair enough. I suppose it was a silly question to ask. You're funny on your mum.
Well, problem number one, you have to have a PlayStation 3 to play it, apparently, so it's got to be computer.
Oh, forget it then. Oh, I suppose I could get it on my PC, but...
Your computer would be more than capable of handling it, and it's a beautiful game. Hey DJ, you have a Steam, don't you?
Yeah, I have. Yep, I do.
Yeah, well, I should have added you on Steam like years ago.
Yeah, no, I'm still.
Is it just the same as your PSN?
I can't remember actually because my friend Ben set it up. Oh, by the way, I may be doing some temp work. I'm being put forward for a temp role, 6-month temp role.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, DJ, you should say hi to Geese. Oh yeah, no, you did. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
It's only a few train stops from where I am. It's literally a 5-minute walk from the station, so it's perfect for travel. And it's not paying quite what I wanted, but if it's a temp assignment, I don't really care because it's still more than enough for what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
It's experience, yeah.
Correct. So, and
anyway,
I've done this.
I really have to shower, DJ.
Oh, sorry, no,
I can't
go.
stand my own smell anymore.
That's alright, man. I've heard many people say that to me as well, so yeah, go for it. Right, so now I've got to do... Nine Ebra! Hey, Nine Ebra, you know what I was going to say? Is there a way where you can set up your channel so that I can leave a message on yours? Because when I go to yours, there's no discussion tab or something. I don't know if that's easy to set up. What do you mean loot bags for? So how you going anyway, man? Oh, okay. So how you been going, man? Good? Are you still up north in northern Queensland? Wait a minute, I've got to go and empty. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Oh, cool. North or South Island? What? You're in New Zealand and you're taking time to watch my stream? I consider that an honour. Oh, thanks, man. Let's see, which one can I buy? This one? This one? Oh dear. You probably know that joke with the New Zealanders, but I won't say it on the stream. Yeah. I used to hear that one all the time about the sheep. Alright, what I'm going to do now is oh, that's the races, isn't it? Yeah, it is too. Oh, this is a lot of fun. Yeah, New Zealand would be.
How's my talent doing? Well rested, I hope? Remember, go fast, go hard, and no matter what happens, keep that camera rolling.
Here we go. Well, a lot of rich people from overseas are actually investing in New Zealand, buying properties there and that because they just think that it's like it's a better lifestyle and that, you know. It's a lot quieter there too. There isn't the pressure there is in America and Europe. Yeah. I mean, no place is perfect. It's got its advantages and disadvantages, but if you like a quiet life... Yeah, but that's what happens though. A lot of people start to buy then and the price goes up. Oh no. Oh, I missed it. I think I missed it. Or did I miss it? I have to do better than that. That was rubbish.
How's my talent doing? Well rested, I hope? Remember, go fast, go hard, and no matter what happens, keep that camera rolling.
Oh. Oh, the other time there was the quad bike park next to it, but not this time. See that? Oh, what did I just hit there? Oh, I did it again. Oh, I shouldn't have come to a stop like that. Shouldn't have been meant to keep... I don't believe it. If I hadn't hit that, I would have done it. You dum-dum. No, you had it. Right.
How's my talent doing? Well rested, I hope? Remember, go fast, go hard, and no matter what happens, keep that camera rolling.
Oh, park the truck in the way. Oh, had to hit it. I missed it again. This course is trickier than I realised. Here we go again.
How's my talent doing? Well rested, I hope?
Hello,
Remember,
Alex
fast,
Rahat.
no
How are you, mate?
keep that camera rolling.
Welcome. Just trying to see if I can get 18 seconds on this race. Look at this pest. You had to park right in front of me. So Look at that. Right, that was the one I got caught on last time. Right, so I've done it. Alex, you play Far Cry 4? What's that? What's that B? What's this? For Badra? Alright. That was unfortunate.
there! Got something for you!
Paying respect to the families.
I have never seen anything like this.
Well, I've never seen anyone carry around their mother's ashes.
Yeah. You think my father's funeral was like this?
I was too young. But I know his death broke the golden pattern. Things would be different now if he died fighting. But he didn't. He was murdered.
Murdered? Oh, wait, what happened?
All I know is that he was killed in his house east of Banapur. It's still there. Maybe you could go there and find out more about him. Just be careful. That area belongs to Noah now. I have to go.
Hello. Taco Sarah back 125. Don't know if I said that properly. Here you go, mate. Just getting stuck into Farcry 4. Alright, so I've got to go to that spot. Right. So how you going, Taco, alright?
I've been thinking about my image on the world stage, and I think what I like is a celebrity endorsement.
Oh, thanks, Taco, I really appreciate that, man.
Type. Perhaps I could get Beckham to bring
Do you have
for a game against my best 11? A bit cliche now, I suppose. Ooh, a pop star. If the dictator of Turkmenistan can get J-Lo to sing him happy birthday, then who's to say I can't get my fading star of yesteryear? We'll see how much Kanye is going
Well, this guy had to interrupt me while I was talking.
It is gold. Oh, I would love to shoot the breeze with that young man.
Okay, that's better. Sorry, I couldn't talk because the character was talking. Yeah, I was just asking whether you had a PS4 and whether you play any other games, because I also played Battlefront, Bloodborne, a couple of the old Star Wars games like Quad Racer and that, and I'm about to play Just Cause 3, and then I'm going to get Battlefront 2 in when it comes out in November, I think. I think the beta comes out a couple of weeks before. You do have a PS4? Okay. My name on the PS4 is the same as my YouTube channel name. So yeah, if you play Battlefront or whatever, you want to partner up. You got Farcry 4. If you need help to finish it, I'm assuming you finished it, but if you haven't, you need a hand, I can give you a hand with it. G'day Michael, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know where you guys are, but I'm in Australia. So it's about midnight here. Yeah, no worries, Taco. Oh, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Hey, if either of you guys have got a channel, just leave a message on one of my videos so I get the email, and then I can click back and go straight to your channel and have a look. If you have one, yeah. But if you don't, that's cool as well. Are you in Africa, Taco? Oh, cool. Or California. Oh, it doesn't worry me either way. Okay, so you're from California and I'm from Sydney. So your climate and that would be similar to ours with the beaches and all that. And the sunny weather. You from Ireland, Michael? Oh, cool, man. As you probably know, there's a lot of Irish. Whoops. There's a lot of Irish in Australia. I'm actually from Italy myself, so not too far away. We're both Catholic countries, I suppose. Yeah. Right, now this next mission I'm going to do, these guys, I can only describe them as druggies if you haven't already played this game, so yeah. How many subs do I have? I'm not sure. Because I haven't got my computer on. I've only got my PS4 on. But I think it was about 186 the last time I looked at it. I'm not sure. Something like that anyway. Should be a, I think they're in here. Have you got 302, Michael?
Wait, what? Embowel like
Right, watch these guys, how they talk.
Okay, term. It still means disembowel. What, like flammable?
They make you laugh.
Oh shit. Oh! Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva. Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva. Welcome, my brother. You've come to a place of peace, where the demons of modern life cannot reach you. You are safe here. Oh, our friend, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, comes from afar, seeking answers. We can give him those answers. For a nominal fee. Right? Nothing in life is free. No. I'm sensing... We are sensing. We are sensing... You want to know who we are? Right. I'm Yogi, and this is Reggie. But you, stranger, you're the son of a legend. What? I see a world of danger and a mother with a blackened heart. Hey, J. Gale! Welcome to Guru Ashram. What are you doing here?
This is my parents' house. Why don't you guys get out?
Oh, what? Why does he want us to get out? I don't know. Ask him. You ask him.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh, he's right here. Good for
Michael,
where he is.
definitely, please leave a message on one of my videos on my channel so I can click back on the link and I'll go and have a look at your live stream because I'll be finished in about an hour or two at the most. So I'll definitely go and have a look, mate. No worries. Oh, this is what I was talking about. With the full-on stuff.
You know what? I think I'm okay. So what are you guys doing here anyway?
AJ, we represent the interests of a certain power broker.
Right, she'd like to press the flesh, as it were. A little meet and greet.
You being the meat.
Well, we tried the carrot.
Guess he wants to stick then.
Hey! What the fuck? What was that?
So much for doing it the easy way. They do say winners don't do drugs.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you cop a needle.
Who do you cheer for?
Oh, this is like the arena, is it?
Or the fierce tigers? Or do you cheer for the terrorists? Son of the terrorist Mohan Gale, fugitive of the Golden Path, killer of innocent men, women, and children of Graz. He abandoned his people to live in the decadence of America. But he returns in chains to face judgment. Your judgment, people of Graz.
I like big streams and I cannot lie. You other bros can't deny. When DJ walks in with an itty bitty gun, you get sprung. Very good, Nine-Ebra, very good. It seems the clean air of New Zealand has inspired you.
There'll be a blade hidden inside. You do not survive. There's no hope for you or I.
Oh, AJ. Welcome to Shanath Arena!
Oh yeah, blinking. I like him though, he's a good bloke. Oh, I hate this. Hate the arena. Gotta go and hide and shit. Oh, you're supposed to pick up the gun. Oh no. Yikes, I'm gonna have to really be nimble on my feet. Oh, Turtle's just having a shower, I think. What did you just throw me at? Look at that. How many shots did I have to get for him? Yeah, just great. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Yeah. Oh no, my headphones have gone flat. Damn it!
Hey. I feel so much better now. I smell like Nivea Clean Active.
Your mate Nine was asking about you before.
Oh, was he? Well, he can fuck off.
I'm in the arena at the moment, just hoping to do this mission. There's something wrong with my TV. There was no sound. You feel better now?
Yeah, much. Like I said, I now smell like Nivea Active.
Right.
I feel a lot nicer.
Well, my neighbor was saying he was in New Zealand.
Hmm?
He was saying he was in New Zealand. Not heavy. I can't do a takedown with heavy. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I like the Molotov. What's it? You're gone. I'm distracted because I don't understand why. When I took the
I can't hear you, DJ. You keep sort of disappearing into the vastness of sound.
Yeah, because I can't adjust the top stuff trying to finish this game. I'm stuck. That's the best way to do this, shoot them there. Oh, I got him. But the Molotov, I was still a bit hit. Behind me. Where are these creeps coming from? Oh, I got him. Hang on a sec, I'm going to adjust my sound now, man.
Yeah, man.
Because I had to swap headphones and this is too loud, I can't hear properly, so I can't adjust my voice. It's a pain in the ass.
Walk with me.
You tried to kill me.
And now I'm not.
You know what? Fuck you.
Stop. Wait here. Just listen, please. Paul has my family. Until I know they're safe, I'm trapped here doing whatever Pagan wants me to do.
What does this have to do with me?
The Golden Path wants Paul dead. I need my family safe.
Well, I don't know about you, Turtle, but I was very happy with that podcast.
Yeah, me too. It kept going, which is really nice.
Yeah, well, that went on for about 3.5 hours or something. 3.5 hours.
Oh, and AJ.
Yeah, and now I have a lot of editing to do.
They're being played.
Yeah, so in the next couple of days, I'll have to put my head down and think of something else. But that won't be too hard because I'll just watch the drum and all that, and I'll watch some of those science shows on ABC SBS, and they'll just come up with these things. Well, that's why I spotted that thing about the inflated fingers and that. Yeah. Oh, the arena's open now. Oh, yeah, so now the arena, I can do what I can. Hang on a sec. Let me just adjust the sound. Okay. Is that better? Can you hear me better now, there?
A little bit.
Hang on a second, let me put it down a touch more. Yeah, that's better. Now I gotta figure out why the TV doesn't work. Now the TV works. Just right. Okay. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I should do a couple of...
Hey, you have made me so much money betting on you in the arena.
Actually, if I go in the arena... What other single player missions do we have? The Yogi ones I have to do on my own, don't I? Because they're the ones that take you to Shangri-La, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I might as well do one of those. Where am I now? Over there. I have to go back this way.
Today is no different.
Hello. Namaste.
Okay, so I've opened up the arena now. So next time, I can use that as, actually it's a shame we can't fight in the arena together. I'm surprised they didn't have a single player and a two-player mode for the arena. You know, if I think about it. Hey, Commander.
Agreed. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nine there, bro. Commander's back now, you can say hello from New Zealand.
No, I'm sure hello is the first word he wrote, yeah.
Give you a tour of my vaults one day. Right now, I'm looking at all the wealth of Kirot. Gold medallions, ivory statues, jade carvings, such delightful trinkets. The Golden Path says I stole its wealth, but I did no such thing. They robbed themselves for centuries instead of putting it to good use.
I was selling my stuff. I found a trader, which is rather convenient.
I used to love Crispix.
Eight Molotovs. Body armor? Perfect.
I, on the other hand, have been selling off whatever I can to the west, and whatever I can't, I melt it down and make something a little more contemporary. There's the lesson for you, Andre. People are hypocrites, and they all want someone to blame for their shit-filled lives, and they never want to accept their share of the responsibility. The next time they are whining about building schools or clinics, remember, they've been hiding away their fortune in dusty old monasteries for centuries.
Wanted to say something to you.
I'll tell you what, we're going to have a good sleep tonight. So what are you up to tomorrow, Commander?
Playing a little bit of Just Cause, just to keep the missions going.
Sorry to interrupt. Kush would like an invite to the party.
I think you were in the party though.
Hang on a minute, I might be the party lead, I don't know who is. Hang on a sec. Oh, it's me. I just sent him an invite thing. Oh, there's the helicopter. That's what I was looking for, yes. Perfect. I love this helicopter. Here it comes. There we go.
Not much, just warming up with some Just Cause and then heading to Elite Dangerous for Quince.
Warming up.
Not Quince. Quince is broken, remember?
Oh, see us and Sofas then. I just want to get this stupid Stormcoat mission out of the way. the one with the helicopter in the car.
What is this? Got it. Armor? No. Damn. Got a honey. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna love it.
Still alive, shitbags! Hang on, my friend! I know you're angry, you're going off, but what do you get?
Whatever. Still a pretty productive
He means
stream.
trouble, and it's Yogi, you cunt!
I still want to shoot you both.
Listen, I don't blame you for wanting to put a hole in Reggie here.
Look, we're trapped in this bloody country, like you, alright? They nicked our passports, and they're getting us to fuck over folks, like you!
And we can't go back to India after that incident with the cow.
Cows,
Incident
right,
with the cow.
cows,
Incident with the
so
cow.
many cows. Yeah, there's 10 million hits on YouTube so far.
Really?
Yeah, it was... Okay, look. We thought no one wanted to parlay. We didn't think she was gonna throw you in the arena naked.
Yes, we did. That's why you bet against him.
I only technically bet against him. I was trying to cover the spread, my old China.
He means mate.
Oh,
I, however, had no doubt. I
You
bet
gonna
on
play
you, mate.
Solaris?
Check it out.
I would like
Which
to,
I'm
maybe
more than
one day,
willing to
but I don't have a
you,
PC.
60-40.
Oh, right, yeah.
40-60. 37.
And as sad as it is, I think
Right.
one of the first games that I play on PC would
deserve
be
it. Fight
Car
Nazi
Mechanic
tackle
Simulator
flip-flopping around.
2018.
Oh, we're very impressed.
With his tackle.
With his
Yeah,
fight.
I know the one you're talking
Very
about.
gladiator.
It's so
Well, I've been a
clean,
car
though,
mechanic
compared
before,
to-
and like it's really in depth. This one, the tire balancing and shit like that is on par. And
Yeah.
fucking yeah.
We'll shoot Donald together.
It is such a clean game, though. Like,
Smoke?
you know, IRL, there's a lot more
Just
oil
give
and
us a second to
shit.
pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you definitely don't start out with a garage that big, and tools are fucking everywhere, and your table is very dirty. I'm with you on that part. But actually having to check your oil level when you're fucking filling the damn thing, and like there's lots of different cool fucking features that they added into the new one. They've made leaps
So
and
what used to
bounds
be here?
from the last one.
One of those thankers?
Yes, clever clocks.
What happened to it?
Now that is a story worth
Fuck, even just a
telling.
map with like
Yeah,
fast travelable
drugs,
locations, like
intrigue,
the
danger,
barns and
it's
shit
all
like that. There's
there.
barns
I
where you
just
can
want
go
the
and you'll
short
find
version.
these, you know, rundown
Find
cars,
the
and you
short
can buy
version.
them for a much cheaper price, and then fix
We
them
were
up
new
yourself and either
arrivals
keep them or sell them.
in Kairat.
Fresh off the boat, so to speak.
Or strip out the
we were
parts and
eager
just
to
use them in
sample the
something
local
else, or
horticulture
kind of whatever the fuck you want to do.
Very
It's a lot of
eager.
fun.
We
from
were
what I've
not
seen so far.
disappointed.
No, not in the slightest.
The other
It's all
one I
thanks
really
to
wouldn't
an,
mind playing, although it's
kindly
in
old
alpha right now,
guru
is
who helped
it's called
open our
Judgment.
lenses.
Cool 18 has been
That
playing
day,
it.
we
He
reached
got
a
the
level
alpha
of
key
herbal
and
nirvana
fucking.
unlike any
It's
other.
When it was all said and
like
done, that's the
Dwarf
guru
Fortress, or
whose supplier
you know,
was.
one of those games
That's
where you
when we
like
heard of
highlight some things and then people go do it. You don't really particularly control them unless
It's
they're in
like,
combat. But it has a
ghost of
lot
ancient Kairat.
of like supernatural kind of a
Yeah,
feel to it.
it's more like
Like there's
ghosts that
Hellgates,
never
there's
was,
imps.
so
It's
it's
a
like
demon
Schrodinger's
invasion. It's not a zombie apocalypse.
Schrodinger's Kairat.
Yeah.
Guys,
You can get like blessed pistols
short
and
version,
shit
right?
like that.
right.
Like
back
it
on
seems
track.
like Supernatural had a big influence
So
on
the guru
what's
told
in the
us
game, and I would
he
definitely
journeyed
not mind playing
to a
it.
storied place, and when he was there, he nipped a few buds.
This was all made possible through a mystical tanka that hung on this very wall.
So what happened to it?
It was torn to pieces and scattered throughout Kairat by persons unknown.
Yeah, right, but not to worry. The old geezer sold us a map that led to a cave not far from
Right,
here.
a cave with a scary door.
Right, really scary. As much as we wanted to chase that dragon, the door had a certain do not
Oh yeah,
enter
Pedal
sort
Pants.
of
I also
quality to it.
I tried to get
where's
into
the
that
map?
TGN thing, but you need to
I
get
think we use it
7,500
as a
views a
rolling
month
paper,
before
but
you
no
can get
worries.
applied.
The cave is easy
okay.
to find. You just head west from it.
Yeah, right. And when you find a door with a really scary face on it, you know you're in the right place.
Oh, yeah, and bring us back a few buds, yeah?
Bring us back a few buds. Not a comment.
Yeah, basically, like, I did the math, and it means that you need to get essentially 300 views a day. Because it counts 28 days, it doesn't count 30, right?
Yes.
I'm actually a little bit pissed off at myself because I would have been able to apply when I was still like when Elite Dangerous first came out. I'd like 8,000. Get up there again one day. Oh, did you turn off your extended leaderboard there, bro?
No, not yet.
Has it been bugging you, or?
I haven't had the first issue yet, so...
What sword are you blown up, Dej?
What was that for?
What are you blown up? Molotov?
No, I'm trying to get the finger alive. For those, you know those ranges where with those ghosts that attack you?
Kinda rough.
God, I forgot how much I hate this mission. No, wait, I said that yesterday.
Yeah, I still like my Molotov though. Like I'm about to use them now. I've got one already. Here goes the screaming. Oh, they destroyed my helicopter. No. Are you going to pay for that?
That fire's ready!
Hey Kush.
What up?
5 enemies, 5 Molotovs, problem solved.
There's a lot of Molotovs.
I like my work. Okay, interesting. Oh wow, look at all the grass I've burnt out.
You know what's most annoying about that mission is Mario is the hardest one to protect, and your character is the one that convinces him to come along.
Yup.
It wasn't the case.
And if I use an enemy helicopter to actually protect him, I keep damaging Mario instead.
I always tether the helicopters into the ground or into each other.
Yeah, I might do that now. Oh, God. Oh, great. This is ridiculous. Every time I press the retry button, it keeps the health where it was, and it was really low. I might have to restart.
Just made it.
I just accidentally blew Rico up, and like just before he died, he goes, "Whoops."
I blew myself up. Idiot.
No! You were supposed to grapple the enemy, not grapple off the car.
Here we go. Mission.
You done goofed, Rico. You done goofed.
Oh, come on. Man, have they upped the difficulty since I last played this fucking game? Like, come on. Is there a way to get more health? Have I forgotten something?
Nope. You just have shit equipment. Like, well, not even a shit. Like, it's not like you have shit equipment. You just don't really have the best of the guns right now. I mean, the best thing I think you have right now is the Bavarian Splitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the grenade launcher causes splash damage. You got to worry about it killing your own troops just as much as you got to worry about it killing enemies.
Oh yeah, but I'm not using it. I'm not using it around my own troops. I'm just using it purely on the enemy.
I don't believe it. Whatever. Now to do this really tricky mission. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare.
There we go, finish that stupid mission.
Guess where I'm going, Commander? I'm going to Shangri-La.
Yay! So you're getting high, essentially.
Yeah, it's a place that Kush and I have been many times before. In Farcry4, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I was gonna say, I mean, I've done some hallucinogenic drugs, but I've never seen Shangri-La before.
Wouldn't it be nice, though?
Kinda depends on if it's like the Matrix, you know what I mean? Like, if your mind dies, does your body die? Because I don't know if I'd want to be involved in that.
Oh, come on, you know you want to.
Flaming people aren't my thing. Plus, I'd be a little bit concerned if I was, like, hallucinating flaming people. Not really for my sanity, more for my sexuality. That would just be weird. Get out of my dreams, flamers! Oh, cat. Why? You can come up here without jumping on me, you fucking fucker. There's an armrest.
I'll be honest, the Bavarian wingsuit does make it a little bit too easy to get to all of the monitors in time to shut them down.
That wasn't really that difficult before.
No, but there have been times where I couldn't find it and I ran out of time just as I found the last one. Now I can just jet over to it.
Wow. Oh my god. Don't you just love it when people win tickets that they don't even, like, know the band's name, basically? Going through my Facebook. Who's going to Metallica? Should I stay or should I go? And then somebody's like, oh, you should go. And it's like, oh, I didn't know who they were. I had fun, though. Metallica? How the fuck do you not know what Metallica is?
Either that or they're trying to elicit a reaction.
No, this is somebody I know, and generally speaking, she's not a clickbaity person. She legitimately doesn't know what something is. And yeah, or if she says she doesn't know what something is, generally speaking, she kinda is being legit.
Weird.
Right?
I mean, yeah, it's Metallica.
bound to be somebody somewhere who doesn't know about them. I just didn't expect to find them in that place.
शेर ने बहुत खून खराबा देखा था। वो एक दूसरी दुनिया से था, एक रक्षक। एक भीम के जानवर के दांतों से अटका।
But yeah, no word of a lie, DJ. You need to get yourself some Farcry 3.
We were just looking it up. He'll have to play it on computer because you can't get it on PS4.
Yeah, because it's not available on PS4.
Oh, you guys don't have the PlayStation Now service either.
Yeah.
Nope, that's American only.
Fuck that
Or,
place.
you know, good internet places only.
Good internet places only. You mean like Romania and South Korea?
Germany, Austria, they've all got it. Mexico even has it. Fucking Africa even has it and we don't.
Outbreakers does look good too.
शैतानों ने शैंग्रीला पर आक्रमण किया। इस धरती की नहीं, साफ मन के नहीं। कोई खुद या कोई चीज अपने लिए शैंग्रीला को चुराना चाहती थी।
Wow, I just killed 17 people before landing.
Well, that's one way to clear the tarmac.
Yep. Except in this case the tarmac was a police station taken over by extremists.
Oh.
शेर
Fucking
मौत के
done
मुंह
with
से
you
लौट
fucking
आया।
biting my cord,
मेरी
cat.
जिंदगी बचाने के लिए नहीं, बल्कि एक सहयोगी पाने के लिए।
Oh, never mind anyways. It'd be not good for me either. Lame. Can't stream while
मेरे
you're
जैसा
fucking
किरती
playing
खोज
PlayStation
करता
now.
इस पुराने भूमि की खोज कर रहा है।
While
फिर
you're
भी
on
यहाँ वो
PlayStation now.
शैंग्रीला के लिए अपना जीवन कुर्बान
Oh,
कर रहा
okay.
था।
That's interesting.
जैसे स्वर्ग के नशे
Well,
में
Well, because you're already
law made
streaming
that
the game
happen.
to you, so you can't stream the game to YouTube as well.
I just don't understand why they can't just upload a copy of the game and make it fucking free in the PlayStation Store. Or like $2 or something. Like, why can't I just download it and fucking play it? Why is the
Because
upload
the
system so
PlayStation 3 and the
fucked up?
PlayStation 4 have different architecture. It's not as simple as the Xbox. The Xbox 360 and the Xbox One, the backwards compatibility is snap of the finger simple. But the fact of the matter is the PlayStation 3 did not use the standard X64 architecture. They used a different one. And granted, their architecture was better, which is why... And it was harder for developers to learn, but that's why the late PlayStation 3 games were so fucking good. Because as the developers got used to this, as they were developing games on this new architecture, and they were getting familiar with all the different things that you could do with it, they really started to shine. But to make it a more universal and easier for other developers and blah blah blah, when they went to the PlayStation 4, they swapped over to the X64 architecture that pretty much every other operating system uses. So, yeah, you can't just have a copy of the game, slap it in, and expect it to work. It's essentially trying to run a PC game on a Mac without any emulators.
Again, why can't Macs run fucking PC games? That's another thing I never
They
understood.
can. They can, but you would need some type of buffer in between, an emulator to make it think that it's running a PC game. Or, sorry, that it's running a PC. Like, you basically just fool the Mac into thinking that it's a PC, but it's still, like, it has major issues, and it has hiccups, and the processing power to convince it to be a PC dwarfs the amount of processing power that you have left to actually play the game. So essentially what you're doing when you're streaming a game through PlayStation Now is you're playing it on a PlayStation 3, or at least a version of a PlayStation 3 on their servers, but it's streaming the content to your console itself. It's kind of like SharePlay, but more instantaneous. Where you, like, give somebody the controller, right?
Yeah, I know.
शिकराई मुझे महसूस हुआ कि जो आश्चर्य मैंने देखे थे वो सिर्फ मेरे मनोरंजन के लिए नहीं थे। शंग्रीला खुद को बुराइयों से बचाने का प्रयास कर रहा था और अपनी रक्षा के लिए मेरा मार्गदर्शन कर रहा था। आक्रमण अभी मैं अपनी आंखों पर विश्वास नहीं कर सका। कीरा की मूर्ति ने शंग्रीला की पहली पौराणिक घंटी मुझे दिखाई, लेकिन घंटी बजी नहीं। मैंने उसकी माला पहनी तो मुझे अपने शरीर में प्रवाहित किसी अजीब शक्ति का एहसास हुआ। ये माला राजा द्वारा किरती योद्धाओं को दिया गया एक बड़ा सम्मान था। मैंने ये माला किरत में उसके परिवार को वापस लौटाने की कसम खाई।
Yeah, I've got 5 health slots, so that's better.
खोजकर्ता का कर्तव्य इस स्थान को ढूंढना है, उससे बचाना नहीं है। कहा जाता है कि शंग्रीला वो जगह है जहां भगवान कीरा की ज्ञानोदय हुई थी। इसलिए जन्नत में प्राकृतिक दुनिया के नियम लागू नहीं होते। जाओ।
I found what will kill Rico in one hit. If you're using the jetpack wingsuit and you boost full power into the side of a brick building, it kills them.
But not the ground. Lovely.
Nope, not the ground, not the rock, but a brick building. Because I'm practicing now for a stream that I want to do later, which is going to be called something like Just Cause 3 Scenic Flying or something. I'm literally just going to fly around all day. That's like my plan. It'll be like a 1 hour stream, to be honest, but yeah. Doesn't need to be half an hour, it's just going to be for the fun of it. No, just literally fly around the entire map. So it's going to be like a challenge to myself. Using nothing but the Bavarian wingsuit, fly around the entirety of the map.
Okay, well,
and
here's an
check out all
extra
the
little
scenery.
challenge that would also be beneficial to you for the gameplay and shit. While you're flying around, try and spot all the different, like, towns or bases or whatever in that region that you're in while you're flying.
Oh, okay.
Or
That's
as
not a
many
bad
as you
idea.
can. And then when it comes time that you actually need to conquer the region, you don't have to fuck around finding the locations, you know exactly where they are.
That's a fair point, yeah. Alright, I'll do that.
Plus, I mean, then you're still flying around, but you have a semi-goal.
You should see some of the flying around that you can do, though. Oh, it gets scary. I'm like weaving in and out of cars and shit just to make it extra fun. I got held up by a torpedo.
Yeah, like going through like tunnels and shit like that. You literally have like no options. You either hit the roof or ground or you just fucking coast.
Well, I went through a tunnel the other day. It was really cool. I think DJ saw it. Actually, finding a tunnel is another challenge. Because there's not that many. At least not here yet. Oh, come on! Serious? Didn't even touch anything. I love those moments where I just belly flop, though. They're the best.
What happened?
He's back in the world of the living.
How'd I get here? I'm okay.
He walked in holding that thing.
Oh, that was an amazing crash!
And then you put it up in a frame here and then curled up on the
So
floor.
I crashed into someone's balcony and shattered the light outside on the balcony with my face.
What happened?
It was just glass everywhere. It was like... It was amazing.
Was that here when you moved in?
Oh, this? I was told that it's a Gale family heirloom, been passed down for generations. Did I not mention that earlier?
No, you didn't.
Did ask for the short version. Right, and we asked you to grab some of that wacky-backy, eh? Did you find any?
I was a little busy.
Right, that's good.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, next time. But you do come across that Fanka.
I just flew under a jet ski
we're
that
off.
was halfway through jumping over
We'll send
a
someone
wave.
back here to clean up the rest of our shit, all right?
All right.
Nice.
Toodles.
That was,
Toodles.
yeah. If I can do that on the stream, holy crap.
Okay, that was trippy. Oh, I can upgrade this too. Cool. How do I get out?
I love taking out random objects with his face. Holy cannoli. I just liberated a settlement by flying over it and spraying bullets.
You did what by spraying it?
I liberated an entire settlement, like destroyed all of the Chaos objects, just by going past it with a Bavarian wingsuit and spraying bullets down at the ground.
Yeah.
It blew up all of the Transformers, killed all of the guys, and blew up a fuel tank.
Yeah, outpost clearing the Bavarian wingsuit is a shit. I still also suggest you get the lightning gun.
I will. Oh, I found the train! Oh, I love the train.
Man, one of those trains had like this giant fucking missile pod on the back that fucked my day up one day.
Really?
Yeah. Like, basically what happened is it cluster missiled me. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched it fire from the train, and then I watched like 6 missiles streak up and just boom, done.
It's carrying a jet! I can fly the jet! It's also carrying a tank, consequently, but I'm not interested in the tank. I'm interested in the fucking jet. It seems to be a VTOL, too.
Sure about that one?
Mm-hmm. I'm just dropping it off the back of the train. Okay, it's not a VTOL.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there isn't a VTOL in Just Cause 3.
But I do have a friggin' jet that I just stole off the back of a train.
Now, you want to try something
it's a Typhoon.
fun. I don't know if you know it's there, but the P-51 Mustang is in that airstrip where the rebels are. If you go to the end of the airstrip...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the World War II gun, or the World War II fucking plane. There's also a jet there as well that you can fly.
Yeah, okay.
Two P-51s and a fucking jet parked behind it.
Man, this thing has so many missiles!
Yeah, it's an eternal spam.
It really is! Like, I can just fly around spamming shit. Yeah. Fuck you!
Yeah, too bad the jet is so goddamn fast you can't even really do a strafe run.
Yeah, I know. Also, SAM sites. Big problem.
Well, that too, and I mean, like, anywhere that you want to attack with the jet is gonna have SAM sites.
I'm only going 300 k's an hour, don't mind me. Tanks inbound, like that scares me in a jet.
Now, I will warn... Oh, wait. Yeah, I will warn you. Be wary if you come across mechs that way, because those motherfuckers will jump in the air.
What? Mechs?
Yeah. Mechs have the ability to jump, dude. If you, like, fly too close to them and you're in your wingsuit, they'll jump up and punch you. It's brutal.
Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around in this game now and do some Elite Dangerous grinding. want me Corvette or Imperial Cutter or whatever. I want one.
Oh, true. Should have that.
Actually, did you say you were getting a cutter soon?
Pretty much, I think.
The
largest part is I don't actually know what rank I'm at with the Empire, but I've done so many fucking missions for them. I'm probably rank 8 or 10 or something like that. Like, I should be higher than my Fed rank. Because I've done a lot more missions for the Empire now.
Most vulnerable here. We need to act fast. Get in there. Don't take out Cobra now.
Come on, stop! Everybody out!
He's there! He's there!
Reinforcements!
Oh yeah, Kush, something I've been meaning to ask you.
Hmm?
Do you think my Anaconda could take on 6 pirates? For a massacre
Depends
mission.
on what they are. Oh, for a massacre mission?
Yeah.
Like a massacre so-and-so of this federation or whatever, or side with this one? You could probably handle that, because for a massacre mission, if you're like going into war zones and shit like that, it doesn't matter what you attack, it still counts.
Oh.
So just focus on small shit, go for eagles and fucking sidewinders and shit like that, and you'll make those kills real quick.
But what about, like, when you go to stop the reign of terror of the pirate named something something, you know? Like those sorts of missions.
I generally don't even accept them just because there's easier ways to make more money in combat without ambushing yourself by, you know, having 6 people come after your ass.
Fair point.
And it is a bit of a gamble. I mean, you never know what the fuck's gonna show up. Could be some crazy shit.
But not do that one, I might have to do this one.
Oh dear.
This is an emergency call to any fighters in the area. Our outpost is being overrun by the Royal Army, and we need all the backup we can get. Come, quickly!
Hey Ken, how you going, mate?
Endor, Scarif. New Imperial City. Very lame. Alright, so I want to go to Ceos. Correct?
Oh, what?
That red icon mean?
Oh, you're kidding.
What?
Nothing. Shooting with the arrows is not as good as it usually is.
Understood.
Keep missing by millimeters.
Aye. He was just here. I'll find him. What the hell?
Do you have a PS4, Ken? I found the tuk-tuk. I'm going to drive it, Commander.
Cool.
Where am I heading? Go towards where am I heading? It's a coal mine. Probably go towards the spot. Just ran straight over.
Are we under fire?
If you fall off the track, no matter how far down you go, it will be no big deal, see? You've got a wingsuit on, you'll have to reshoot. But it's not like you'll die. Probably.
No. Yes. You guys still there?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Okay.
I'm just kind of having fun blowing shit up now.
Same here.
Is supposed to be supervising a shipment down this road, I think.
Oh. Alrighty, guys. I'm getting off for the night. I can barely stay awake now.
Alright,
I'll talk to you guys tonight or tomorrow or whatever.
Alright, no worries, man. Have a good sleep. Talk to you soon.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. And peace out, guys. Oh, what? What were you saying there, Panel Bands?
I was saying have a good one.
Ah,
sleep well.
Peace out, bro. Yeah.
I'm getting all the races out of the way now.
Yeah, they're annoying.
I don't mind them though, they're fun. I just did one in a tuk-tuk. Actually, look, that was probably your favourite one. Oh, the quad bike.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's the quad bike.
Together we'll make magic. And money.
ATV or tuk-tuk?
Quad bike. Actually, I was not far off the best score. The best score is 58 and I did 1 minute 03. That's not too bad. It's only 5 seconds. Fuck. I absolutely smashed it. Okay, so that's the end of that one. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, there's another race on the other side. I've done this one. Okay. No, I haven't. No, that's Outpost Master. I'll probably start for another hour, Commander, and then that's it for me.
All good.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just going to get rid of as much of the single player stuff as I can.
How's my talent doing? Well rested, I hope? Remember, go fast, go hard, and no matter what happens, keep that camera rolling.
I think I've done this one before. This looks familiar. I have to. Look where the park is. Oh, lovely. Just had to hit that, didn't I? Oh, look at whatever it was. Yes. Already done anyway, you dickwad. Actually, screw the races, I'll go and do a proper mission. Okay. The single player missions, where are they? Ooh, Shangri-La. Maybe I should do that one. Do that one. I need a helicopter, but I don't know where it is.
Finally, I'm free. Shukriya.
Yeah. Look at someone else. Yeah, this is the wrong one. There's no helicopters. Which one is it? This one. Still can't find the helicopter. Where is it? Is that one?
I should start watching one of those like series that people always tell me I need to watch while playing games.
Why?
Because everyone's always like, oh, watch this, oh, watch that, and yeah. What's something people always ask me to watch? I wonder if Game of Thrones is on Netflix.
Still no helicopter.
Never seen a single episode of that.
Neither have I.
No, it's not there. What else? How I Met Your Mother, Sheep, Wolves, Cloud Atlas, Narnia, Expanse, Arrested Development, Barbie apparently has a series on Netflix. Killjoys, Penn and Teller Fool Us, Finding Dory, Free Reign, Stranger Things, Dinosaur Island, Animal Kingdom, Alice in Wonderland, The White Rabbit Project, The Goonies, Puss in Boots, Harry Potter, Monsters University. I've seen all that crap.
I have to admit, I love using a bow and arrow on those wild dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help it. Just feel like really human.
Why am I still hungry? swear every day I wake up and I'm just instantaneously hungry.
It's because you have a healthy appetite.
Yeah, not what I would call it. Terminator Genesis. How the World Ends. The In-Betweeners, Empire of the Stars. The Pyramid Code. Top 10 Secrets and Mysteries. Oh, this is what's currently trending. Okay, well this would be a good place to start because... yeah. Apparently Back to the Future 3 is trending.
Wonder why.
The Day After Tomorrow. The Europa Report. Area 51, District 9, I've seen those. It's funny how they're next to each other because that just makes 60. Drugs Incorporated, Beverly Hills Porn, Lockup Maximum Security.
Beverly Hills Porn.
Schindler's List. Okay. Secrets of Underground London. Alright, that sounds interesting. Let's see that.
Not everyone explored new worlds and ideas. Support your PBS station. London. On the surface, it's a buzzing modern metropolis. But underneath lie secret, hidden worlds. All but forgotten by the millions of people above.
I can't find the base with the helicopter. Kidding, right?
I'm going to enjoy killing you!
Apparently under London there's Roman ruins.
I said stop the
Still
vehicle!
no helicopter.
You should just give up!
Shit in there.
Modern London is built on layers of history. All you have to do is dig down deep to discover secret hiding places used in World War II. Masterpieces of Victorian engineering. Remnants of the Industrial Revolution.
Excellent, Commander, be careful because I might get a copyright strike.
Fair point.
Fuck, I just remembered that.
My family used to celebrate festival season at Seven Treasure School. How can I...
There are some set changes in this one. You'll be switching vehicles, seeing more of your fans. Don't get caught up in it, sweetie. Just chase the purity of the moment.
bastard.
So apparently there's an entire Roman amphitheatre underneath London.
Oh yeah, because London was originally a Roman city. The Romans founded London. They called it Londinium. That's where London comes from. Oh, bloody English, they learned from the Romans. I wish I put my foot down in, but I might regret that. Okay. Helicopter, man, otherwise I can't go up to those missions. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, some of the things you really do need a helicopter for, I've noticed.
I can't find the outpost with the helicopter.
Inside Russia's toughest prisons, that'd be interesting. I keep going for the interesting things rather than the stuff that everyone else is actually watching.
This is ridiculous.
Eh, fuck it. Just go back to Star Wars. Why not?
No, this is the wrong one again. Which one is it, for fuck's sake? I thought it was one of the ones up north. Oh, man. It's up here somewhere. I know it's up here. I don't know how I'm going to get up there. If I can't get up there, man, it's fucked. Nuisance.
Someone help me, please, before it's too late.
No, it's the wrong one again.
Hey, you don't scare me.
Hey, Commander. Commander.
Yes?
You know how the other time we were playing there was a guy stuck in a rock and you killed him but you couldn't get him because he was stuck in the rock? I just had the same thing happen with the bear.
A bear in a rock. It was a bear rock.
Yeah, it was a bear rock. Okay, I asked for that.
You so did.
Shit. I asked for that. More grappling. Fuck off.
राजा ने मुझे एक साधारण लक्ष्य दिया था, शंग्रीला को ढूंढो और किरत लौटाओ। लेकिन जिज्ञासा ने मुझे एक आज्ञात राक्षसा का शिकार करने के लिए प्रोत्साहित किया, जो पूरे शंग्रीला पर राज कर रहा था। मैं अपने रास्ते और शंग्रीला के भविष्य को आपस में जुड़ा हुआ महसूस कर सकता था।
Commander.
Yeah, I'm still here.
There you go, man, alright?
Yeah, good.
Hey, Chairman, how's it going, man? What are you up to, mate? I'm in a very trippy place, Shangri-La. There's my pussycat.
राजा ने शंग्रीला की खोज में कई खोजकर्ताओं को भेजा। हम सोचा करते थे कि क्या वो
Where are you again, Chairman? Are you in America or in somewhere else? You don't like these missions? I don't mind them, actually.
I understand where he's coming from with the whole he doesn't like him, though. I used to feel the same.
They do make you feel a bit uncomfortable. I suppose now I'm used to them a little bit more. First time, some of these images look a bit much.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Virginia, in the USA, okay. Don't know if I mentioned, but we're in Australia, myself and German Turtle. It's my party. So I've got to hold L2. Just slow down time. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
उसे मारो। आक्रमण।
Is that all of them? Yeah, well, what the hell? A weird place. Alright, let's go and pussycat.
Whoa.
Let's go, pussycat. Yeah, I know, Chairman. Put it this way, it's old school, isn't it? Oh, Tiger's got a bow and an arrow in it. Can I put that out? No. Very interesting design, level design. I have to give him that. Oh, shoot him. Oh.
Shit! Ciao!
Look at those bastards in there. Every single last one of them is going to get wiped out.
Wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out.
We're going to treat them the same way we should treat ISIS. Just wipe them out.
उसे मारो
See if that helps you. Oh, he got me.
Shit! Ciao! सोचता था जिन्होंने इन व्यक्तियों को मार डाला। कोई चीज उन्हें नियंत्रित कर रही थी।
So what are you doing tomorrow, DJ?
एक ऐसा शक्तिशाली राक्षस जिसके जैसा मैंने कभी नहीं देखा था।
Oh, okay, righto. You should probably do Just Cause, because you've been saying for a very long time now that you were going to do it, and admittedly, I'm keen to watch you play it.
Yeah, and I only want to save Battlefront for the weekends at the moment. Like, I only want to play it once in the weekend. So I want to spend more time on the other games. Yeah. Consistent. That should get rid of him. All the enemies, because it's just raining down.
Oh, are you playing Bloodborne now?
No, I'm playing Farcry 4, but I'm doing the Shangri-La mission.
Oh, right, that's what you meant by Bell.
No, I wouldn't play Bloodborne. Are you crazy? That'd have destroyed me.
Oh. Hey, why not?
No way. I'd rather run around the block 100 times than play Bloodborne. Because I don't like the game, because you've got to concentrate. Battlefront I can play in my sleep. Alright, good, so I got rid of all those missions. That one. nothing. The bow doesn't sway as much. Good. Very good.
You've been out and about exploring Graz for a while now. Tell me, who lights all of those fucking candles? The country is in the grips of a civil war. An apparently monstrous dictator has the country on its knees, yet some industrious fool has put it upon himself to wake up every morning and go around lighting hundreds and hundreds of candles. Oh, I'm tempted to employ someone to go around blowing them all out again. Actually, I have a better idea. Gary! Gary! Put it down, this is important. Listen, candles are now illegal. What? Yes, all of them. Treason punishable by death. Thank you. And thank you, RJ. You just made my week.
Bloody crazy bastard. I'm trying to get to 400,000 so I can buy the helicopter and put it at the homestead.
Yeah.
I'm almost there actually, not to 300.
One of those useless unlocks in the game. Sorry, useful unlocks in the game, not useless.
Yeah. Getting there, slowly. Uh-oh. Ooh, I just got that boy in time too. I need knives though, or else I get in trouble. Oh, thanks, Chairman. That was hard, though. Far out, nearly copped it. Actually, I don't even have to sell to get what I want. There's a Sherpa over there, actually. Cool. This might do the trick, Commander. I might have enough for the homestead. For the helicopter. Let's see what I can do.
I remember when I was saving up for it, I just looted every guard I found or killed.
351. Oh, that sucks. That's not enough.
Go hunting. Get some rhino skins going. They're worth 5,000 each.
You're already dead again. Just
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, the calmness went over the bed. But as long as he goes away, I don't care. Uh-oh. Oh, that's rough. That'll fill up my ammo, actually. This would be perfect for saving money. Now where do I go? The wrong way.
Well done. Now we just need to get this truck to the right spot. I'll mark the delivery location on your map.
Now it marks the delivery location. Yeah, I've got the grenade launcher, but I've run out of grenades.
Oh dear.
That's alright. I'm gonna loot the Sherpa now. Prick. How dare you? Oh, I'm running out of bullets. I'm running out of bullets in it.
Ah.
Where was I? Yeah, there it is. I get all my ammo replenished now. I didn't have to spend a cent. Oh, that's perfect, Commander. So I delivered the truck and now replenished all my ammo and didn't spend any money whatsoever.
Okay.
So I could save the money, because I used up everything. My Molotovs, knives, most of the bullets in my guns, my grenade launcher's empty. Didn't bother filling it up. Oh, look at that, look at them all piling up. Oh. Almost there. I think I've done this race. I think I've already done it. Do it again.
If you fall off the track, no matter how far down you go, it will be no big deal, sweetie. You've got a wingsuit on, you'll have to reshoot. But it's not like you'll die. Probably.
Yeah, I can go back and get my grenade launcher. Good enough. Yes. Yep, that's it, got it. Got more than enough. Oh, perfect. Now I can...
I wish Battlefront 2 was already out.
Yeah, so do
I miss the days of how simple it was to decide what to play when I got home.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to get through all the other games as much as I can, because once Battlefront 2 comes out, for the first 3 or 4
I just
months,
finished paying off Assassin's Creed today, so as soon as that comes out, I'll be there for the midnight delivery.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ram raid EB Games if they're not open at midnight.
Yeah. I love those midnight releases that they do, eh? So good. It's like the best way to get around the embargo.
Well, that's how I lived most of my weekends.
Har har.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Get some money up here. No more money, you tight ass. Free black jacket. Let's trade. Okay, so the buzzer. Oh, the garden wouldn't be a bad idea because you can keep getting the plants and selling them. It's tempting, isn't it? Should I get the buzzer? Should probably get that. That's going to make me money though. the garden. Screw it. The garden makes me money. The buzzing. Well, no,
I can't wait to watch you play Just Cause. It's going to be such a different world for you. After all this Far Cry and Battlefront never ending.
And Bloodborne.
Yeah. Bloodborne's already a very different world though, it just wasn't entertaining, that's all.
Except when I get raided. Oh, what about the other night in Bloodborne? How twice I got raided and then the other player died because they couldn't find me. Remember that?
Damn. Yeah.
That was hilarious, so I know what to do now. I've developed a couple of strategies. You know the other strategy I'm going to try? Next time someone spawns in, if I'm near a drop, I want to just drop off and die that way so he doesn't actually get me. I want to see whether he still gets the points or not. Killing me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we're up to 251, just selling all those plants. Now I can go and pick them again. Fantastic. The buzzsaw? Well, I think so. Actually, thanks for reminding me, Chairman. Just reminded me of something else. I forgot about the grenade launcher too. Oh, damn it. Grenade launcher. That's weird. Doesn't seem to have it anymore. No, it's a sidearm. Piss off. I went to do a jump and I died. Up yours.
Oh dear.
I hate it when you go to do an insert, it just activates, like your foot just touches the wall and you die instantly. Stupid bloody thing. Wow, it really punishes you for dying by taking 50 hours to reload the screen. Have fun, Coral. Son of a gun. Oh, my garden's regrown though, so that's not too bad. Actually, that worked out nicely. exactly why I did this garden so I could do this. It was proved so useful before. I think screw it, you know. Just spending on this instead of the helicopter. That's the whole lot. Beautiful. You can hear us making bombs in the tent.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
The bubbling noises. Colour of it, really.
Hey! You call yourself a warrior? Ha! Grenade! Take cover! I'm gonna put you in the grave!
Get burned. Fire. That's better. Yeah, finally the guy was getting towards me. Oh, they killed all my men though. I didn't get the car event. I'm done. My fires tend to burn out a lot of bush in this game, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another enemy down there. Oh, and the tiger's attacking me too. Oh, that's the end of them. Oh, what's this there against a tiger? Okay. Oh, it's after me. Yeah, it's after me. Oh, get away from me. Where is it? Got the tiger. Oh yeah. Okay, that worked out alright. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear over there. Oh, yuck, he's eating that person. I'm literally gonna get him. Gross. Yeah, I know, Chandler, I need a rhino. I might go and hunt it though with the other part in this game, German turtle, next time.
We could do that, yeah. Hunting, like a full-on hunting trip with helicopters.
Just specific animals that I need, yeah. If I come across a rhino now, I'll kill it. If I don't, actually, I want to get that bear. I hit it once, but there's a... Oh yeah, there he is. Uh-oh, he's angry. He's coming after me. Oh no! Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that's bullshit. Hit it with 4 arrows, I stabbed it and it still got me. Prick. Okay, that was disappointing. Any particular reason why the load time has suddenly slowed down?
What?
Oh, the same thing's happened again. I've died, respawned, and my garden's respawned. Oh, perfect. I gotta harvest all this, and then I'll sell it. I'm a genius. Who says garden's not good for you? What?
You're literally farming in a game, something I never thought I'd see you do.
Yep. I like the mushroom plant. I wish I could eat that one.
Of course you do.
Maybe I tested on the cat first just to be sure. I've got a full bag.
That's some good stuff now. I'm freaking digging a mushroom cat.
Poor cat.
It learns how to speak because of the mushrooms you feed it. Just drop out of orbital cruise already, come on. I'm so close.
Alright, so
Blue,
all that.
disengaging.
Oh, look how close I am to 400,000. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Can't you just sell something like a gun or two?
Nah, I sold everything. So what I have to do now, this is what I'm going to do.
Damn ex-wife.
What am I going to do? Okay, there's 2 more plants there, I'll grab those. I think that was it now. I'll do... No! Don't go down here. Do I have my armor? No. Yes, I'll do it. Okay, cool. I'll stop smoking. Oh, there's another colour event here. Kill the guard and save the hostages. Can't I just kill everybody?
I'm not entirely certain.
Okay. High-powered rifle this time. Where is he? Don't tell me there's more than one guard. Oh, there's about a dozen of them. Why are you shooting the hostages? I just shot 2 with the one shot. Oh wow, I killed 2 with the 1 shot, Commander.
Sweet!
Let us go.
Pity they got 1 hostage, but well, that's life, eh?
War means being on your feet, and always.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Oh good, so they gave me money, good. Rightly so, I only another 10,000.
It wasn't for you.
You know, the helicopter. Oh shit, there's more enemies down there. Is that another hostage, is it? No, just a camp. I think for that hunter, Molotovs are anything out of scans. Yeah, got him too. Yep, all that struggling didn't help, did it? Oh, the tiger got burnt as well. I just heard this. Oh
no.
Poor thing. Oh well, you'll be right. Better you than me. Okay, let's plunder.
Yeah.
Damage scheme. Opium ball. Bit naughty. Oh, there's a deer right next to me and I couldn't shoot the bow and arrow because I wasn't ready. Oh, I can't believe it was right next to me. I missed opportunity. Wow. Oh no. Wow, that boat, I just destroyed it. Wow, it's bad enough searching bodies on the land. Doing it underwater is really creepy. Oh, there's a fish trying to get me. Oh, get away from me. Who is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Damn controller.
Did your controller go flat again?
Yeah, but lucky I was standing on the shore. Just got out of the water. I'm just trying to get this dragon.
By the way, you might be interested to know, and I'm just doing this in case it does turn out to be fair warning for you. My wife's PS4 has started acting up ever since that last update as well. I would advise getting a new one, personally. Or trading it in for one with a warranty.
Why?
Because I have a funny feeling that that last update was to kill off the last generation of PS4s.
Really?
Yeah. I got mine as soon as a PS4 was a thing that you could buy, right? Based in Australia. It is as old as a PS4 can be. Like, it was given to me at midnight, right? So it is physically as old as a PS4 can be. And now, after that last update, it started breaking down. So is yours, and so have a number of other people have had to do things like data defragmentation and stuff. So make sure you actually follow Kush's advice and do the data rebuilding. But if that doesn't work, just be prepared that you might need to get a new one.
The enemy is here! What the hell?
Oh, that's the courier. Got him. Oh, I threw him on top of the cars that drove past and I got him. Oh, what just hit me?
Here we go again!
Who's shooting at me? Oh yeah, there it is. He's hiding behind the tree.
I'm getting out of here!
No, where is it? Oh yeah, now I see him. You deserved that. That's for being antisocial. You find my comments amusing and social. I'll take that as a no. Yeah, control. Oh, I'm always at 400,000 actually there. Couldn't get the convoy though, but
I'm doing the grinding that Kush was doing earlier, but it's not giving me nearly as much of a result.
Doesn't matter. You'll get the hang of it.
It's still giving me the rank I need, it's just the money-wise, I don't have a high enough reputation to earn more than a couple of 10,000s here and there. He's getting millions in 7 minutes, I'm making about 500,000 in about 20.
Oh, you can't actually go back. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I'll actually drive back to the spot. I've got enough anyway. Back to the homestead.
There's no hope for you!
What's it called? Go back to the homestead. One last time.
You get your helicopter yet?
I'm about to buy it now and then I'm signing off. I've just done over 8 hours stream, so I think that's probably enough. I don't think I need to do 9.
Yeah, you still used to do the 12s.
Yeah, but I'll do those.
Is your computer turning on?
Yeah, it is, and that's annoying because sometimes I forget to turn the volume down.
Dun 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 dun.
And if you heard that. It's hard to see which one of the ones I picked into a yeah, I should have enough for my injections. Perfect. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Right, so one helicopter coming up. Oh, I've just got enough too. Need 400,000, I've got 401,024.
Yeah, but then you've got no extra money left over for ammunition. I'd get a little bit more first.
No, sorry, I can't help myself. Too late. It's done.
I suppose the helicopter can help you make more money, I guess, but yeah.
Well, I've got the plants too. I've got my plants growing, so I can harvest my plants.
You farmer.
Well, that's one way. That's one thing you could call me, I suppose.
There are multiple other uses. Just make sure you don't get caught up in them.
No, of course not, me. I'm smart enough to do that.
Imagine if you could visit Shangri-La whenever you wanted to.
I just wish I could try what Yogi and that Reggie are trying.
Those guys are so high they teleport there.
Hmm. Oh, cool. And I've got 6 of most of the leads. I've got enough to make my syringes. Perfect. Up to 24,000. And I've got just enough to refill all my ammo too. Oh, that worked out perfectly. I'm sure that worked out perfectly, so I'm exactly what I wanted. Okay. Well, Mr. Chairman, this is the end of my stream. I want to thank you and everyone else for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow night with either Bloodborne or Just Cause 3. Just depends on how much pressure my friends put on me.
Just Cause 3.
So have a good night. Talk to you soon.